Yeah. I always make my mom sound like, homie. Now my mom was talking about her playing Hogwarts.
Legacy?
Mm-hmm. And she's like, I'm trying to do it, but I don't know how to do the first task. You're like, what? I'm like, what? That you expect them to tell you everything to do on the first one? It's like, yeah. And it's like, she asked me if I played it. I'm like, no, I have. That's new gen the consoles. I have older gen, and she took it as like a slight that like I had the older gen and she had the newer gen, and she's like, I mean, there's no need to be sassy about it. I'm like, I'm not being sassy. I have an older console. You have the newer console.
You're pulling a rank on your mom.
Yeah. I need to get this fucking Matthew Lillard. Yeah. Matthew Lillard came out with a whiskey. I need to get that fucking whiskey, man. Time to just put it in peaked interest.
This in. We'll start.
All right. Hold on, let me change my Foog. I don't know if you're using Foogie tech for it.
You got the horse there.
Oh, is it the horse?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was Taffer.
That'd be really scary.
Yeah, I should like cut out the background so it's just him.
You should just make Taffer your like VTuber.
I'd probably get sued. Who's using my face on AJ Styles 157?
Who is that guy? Kill him. Have him killed. Yeah, so I haven't played this game. Fucking hell, probably like since 2010, maybe 2009. Like I remember because this was like probably like one of the first. It's a free game.
Yeah, it's it's the Flash games. Yeah,
like this was probably like my first experience to like mystery and stuff, and I remember really liking it as a kid. I don't fucking remember a goddamn thing about it.
This should be good then.
I mean, it might just be garbage.
It might be, but I mean, it got you into detective.
It's very short too, from what I remember. But they made this game, and then in 2014 they released a new game in the series, like an official game on Steam with like a new art style. It's like fully, it looks beautiful. Like we'll play that next, and then they made a new one. I feel each game I think renewed the canon of the series as well. So I don't. I think the most recent one they made, Tangle Tower, is the current lore they're going with, and I don't know though. Like you'll see what I mean. It's bizarre,
we'll see.
But it's cool. I like it. But we'll hop in for now. Oh, that old sort of like audio compression.
Yeah. So pressed so tightly. Oh.
Oh, look at that flash outline.
Yeah.
Actually, they're pretty good.
It's not too bad. Looks like Club Penguin, though.
It's the Club Penguin Danganronpa fucking...
Oh, stop it.
Damn, he hit that ground hard.
Yeah, like his shadow.
he let out like a fucking seismic explosion when he...
Yeah.
PDPD file 054, victim Hugh Everton. Crime, murder.
Yeah, dude, it fucking put the bass. Murder.
At 10:28 last night, a body was found at the local fairground that operates just outside of the town. What the fuck is... Whoa! The cleaner, one Jerry Spears, discovered the dead body of his former colleague inside the Hall of Mirrors. All the evidence points towards murder. The clown, Charles Ringer, who works at the very same fairground, is the main suspect. He seems to have some less than favorable links with the victim. If this grim case remains unsolved, the fairground manager, Mr. Gray Coils, has stated he will have to permanently shut down the operations. Private Detective Grimoire... I mean, it's pretty bad for business.
I guess.
Private Detective Grimoire has been called in to clear things up. We've got one evening to find the truth about what happened last night. If Grimoire can't solve this mystery, no one can.
It's like, what's his name from that one detective game?
You just want to be James?
I was trying to talk and he goes, damn. Oh, yeah, I'll be James. I'm not gonna repeat myself, Grimoire.
Anyway, what game were you talking about? The
The guy with the fedora who is making funny faces the entire the
Contradictions.
One, yeah, contradictions.
Yeah,
That's what it reminds me of. You have one afternoon to solve this.
What
Like, bro, what? I just got here. I don't even know the case.
This is a murder, sir. What do you want from me?
This happened yesterday.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna repeat myself, Grimoire. I'm not. You're listening this time, right? Something pretty nasty happened here last night. I'd say everyone in the fairground is a suspect, and you've only got this one evening to do your thing.
My thing?
This is the progenitor for Detective 2.
Yeah, it might be, actually.
Yeah. Don't tell me you're getting nervous now. The other guys told me you're the best at this. You're not gonna let me down, are you? Who are you?
Hey, wait, is there a detective?
Who are you?
Did other detectives look at this?
No, I'm just wondering, like, what position he's like, don't let me down. Aren't you just an officer?
You're just like a beat cop from the look of it.
Yeah. It's your job to talk to the suspects and explore the fairground for clues.
The fucking letters on your hat are backwards, too. It's not a real...
Don't say it. Don't tell the lieutenant. You obviously need to take a look at the crime scene. That evil villain.
Did you do it? I don't remember.
Yeah, I did. But don't overlook any details. Understood or understand?
Right. I think I understand. I have a bad feeling about this place. I can't shake it.
Who is the suspect? It's your job to find out who has a credible alibi and who is lying to you. You should be able to work out who the murderer is by proving everyone else innocent. Sorry. If you're confused about what to do, don't hesitate to ask me. Unless I say, don't talk to me again. Like I said at the beginning.
What's with the mustache?
It's neither here nor there. What?
Tell me about it. That thing is here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, leave him alone. What the fuck? That was mean.
I look motion.
Look at that mustache. He's doing that flash wobble there.
It's the fucking, oh god.
There's someone there. Wait, what?
I'm gonna be the little girl too.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Hi!
What on earth? Where are your parents? This is the scene of a crime.
You think this is a reference to The Shining?
It might be, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm gonna help you out, Detective.
Yeah, this is a ghost girl.
Yeah, you did it. You did it.
You did it.
Why'd you say it like that? I'm a real detective.
In that case, where's your hat?
If I had a nickel. Detectives don't wear hats anymore. Plus, it messes up my hair.
Anymore.
After the war.
Yeah, after the war of Detect Hack.
I believe you. Anyway, hat or not, you're still gonna need this.
What?
Map of the fairgrounds? Hey, thanks.
See you later.
I have no idea who that was, but I'm pretty sure she's not the murderer. I sure hope not, anyway.
You can't take out the suspects. You could save the game.
I don't know why. I don't think this game is very long.
All information will be saved. All your IP address. All right, let's move it on.
There's someone here too. Better get this investigation underway. Hey, you over there.
Fucking give him the old what's his name? It's been like years. I can't even remember. I'll just do the classic. Who on earth are you?
Well, I'm Detective Grimoire. I'm here to solve the mystery of the last night's murder.
Right. Yeah, like what? Right, I see it now. The trench coat and everything. Aren't you supposed to wear a hat too?
That's besides the point.
Stop!
You Everton was murdered last night, and you, Charles Ringer, you're a suspect. The main suspect, in fact.
Why are you telling me this?
Please.
Oh, man. Oh, because I'm a clown? Who made that wonderful leap of logic? Look, I know Hugh, and I never got on. And I know you and I never got on, but I can tell you one thing. I'm not capable of murder or anything close. Look at me. Is this the face of a killer? No, you probably shouldn't ask that.
You'd have to get a little bit more information out of him, I think. I think he did do it. We'll look around.
Yeah, I think I should beat the shit out of him.
Door sham can't get in this way. What a pain. What else is falling apart? I think it was the victim's job to look after it. There's a small opening here. I might be able to get in this way, but I'm not sure. I'll come back later.
What, did he die yesterday? He can't take care of the park?
It instantly fell apart.
Yeah, like he knew with the glue and shit.
It left with him. It started
to
degrade.
And it being back in the day, he probably got paid like $5.50 an hour.
Yeah.
$7.50.
10 smackers.
Yeah, 10 cents.
If you're not the killer, what were you doing last night?
I was killing. I mean, I was here, of course.
Killing other people.
Yeah, killing other people. Yeah, I keep on thinking that's his eyes, but that's when he closes his eyes. Being a clown and all that. Left quite late last night, actually. I had a few holdups in the evening, but I didn't see anything suspicious.
What was the last thing you saw before you left?
Let's see. On my way out, I walked past the Hall of Mirrors and noticed that the door was slightly open. I closed it and carried on through the fairground. The only strange thing about the whole episode was how quiet the Hall of Mirrors door was. It normally lets out a loud creak when you move it. I think that's part of the attraction, you know?
Hall of Mirrors? That's a crime scene. I wonder why the door didn't creak that evening, and why would it be open?
No more questions.
No, one more question. One more thing. So, you work as the clown at the fairground. How long have you been here?
A long time. Too long, in fact. I don't really like the way things are going around here.
Fucking look at the place, yeah.
Yeah. I think this is kind of dangerous.
It's a dump.
I have no idea why I haven't left for good, because jobs are hard. I was appalled when the boss hired Hugh Everett to look after the funhouse. So what was that? Not only was he useless at his job, he was nearly completely deaf with old age. Why you hire this guy? It's just not practical. Still, no one deserves, well, you know.
He was deaf with old age. He's not very good at his job. This could be important information. Do you get on with the rest of the staff?
That'd be a bit of an exaggeration, I'm afraid. I don't mind Mandy and her uncle, but that Ricky, I'm a top-notch entertainer, warrior. Warrior?
Yeah, warrior?
Warrior character is just too much. He doesn't even like kids. What a joke. He doesn't take any pride in his work.
Well, looks like Charles finds it hard to get on with Ricky Warrior. He's the entertainer, I think. Also, who's Charles to talk about pride with that big hole in his costume? Maybe I should ask him about that. Why does he have a hole in his costume? Oh, yeah, I guess
I thought that was a part of the costume.
I thought that was shit.
Shit! On his hip?
Yeah, I don't know. You save it there for later.
Tough times.
If you don't mind me asking, why is there a big hole in your trouser? Really, you'd want to be a little neater than that, even if you are a clown.
To be honest, I'd rather we didn't talk about the unfortunate condition of my frilly clown slacks.
First time anyone's ever said that, I bet. There must be more to the story of his ripped clothing. Maybe I can find a clue that will get him to elaborate.
Or maybe the piece of cloth that was,
Of any clue. We got shit in here.
Get some shit in this house.
There you go. I guess I need something. This place you got here.
Nice things.
These toys look really cheap. Maybe I should ask Mandy about them.
Mandy doesn't want to work here, too.
Wonder why there are so many books. I'll try asking Mandy about them, I suppose.
Ask Mandy, damn it.
Excuse me, miss. Do you work here?
I'm pretty sure I do. The name's Mandy. Mandy Farrer. I'm in charge of...
She had the stroke midway through.
I'm in charge of running this game stall.
I was looking at her like buttons. I was like, oh, that's cute. Then I saw I love it. I thought that was just a cock for a second in the bottom. It's like Jesus Christ.
What else? What else?
I think it's like a clover or tree or something.
That is not a tree. That's just like a rounded fucking. It might be an eggplant. It
mean,
might be a worm.
That'd
be fucked up.
I love worms.
I love worms. I'll take I love worms.
You seem a bit young to be working in a place like this, don't you think?
You see a what?
And then you
seem a bit young to be a private detective. Oh, are you a detective? Are detectives only allowed to wear a hat when they reach a certain? What's this hat bit?
I'm older than I look, I'll have you know. Anyway, could you tell me a little bit about yourself?
I'm actually 65 years old.
Jesus Christ, Grimoire! I'm conducting an investigation to find out about the last night's murder.
Of course you are. Why else would you show up? Unless you're after some candy floss. Ooh.
So they're British then. I think they call it they call it
Candy floss
instead of cotton candy over there, I think.
I don't know, I'm about to do my research.
Did you know it's actually bad for you?
Yeah, it's just fucking sugar.
Yeah.
My powers of deduction do stretch that far, thanks.
Sure.
I'm not sure what to tell you. I've worked here for a little while. I got a job through my uncle. This job is helping me pay for college.
In what world?
In what world?
Yeah, fucking, what do you get paid? Fucking $30 an hour to sit on your ass? Yeah, for toys?
This job is helping me pay for college, but it's a lot of fun too. I get to hand out toys to kids. Who doesn't want that?
What if her uncle is here at the fairground? Well,
I wonder if her uncle is fucking
Is there like
stupid.
a present button? Oh, I just click on it.
What? You've never heard of Turquoise Bunny and his friend? Ruby Rabbit? Oh no. What about everyone's favorite, the King of Scare Felix? What? Or Jimmy the Striped Horse? He's quite a new one, actually.
What the fuck you talking
I
about?
feel like I'm having a stroke trying to read this.
Oh, they're just for when I get bored. You know, it could get pretty quiet around here.
Awful lot of them. Are you sure they're just for light reading?
Yeah, I mean, why else would I need them?
Not sure about this, but I can't help but thinking those books have something to do with what Mandy was doing last night.
Maybe committing a murder.
Get the truth! Oh, geez.
Oh my god.
When a character is hiding something, you must perform an eye contact interrogation, ECI.
What?
To get the truth out of them, you control Grimoire's eye movements with your mouse, hold your cursor to the left of his face, and look away from the suspect. As soon as they begin lying, you should be able to tell there will be a white flash. Move your cursor to the right to look at them in the eye. If you get it right, they'll break down and tell you the truth.
The breakdown?
Okay!
Sorry! Jesus!
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm up to since you seem so eager to know. I'm studying for my exams, and these are all my revision books. I need to bring them to the fairground because it's the only chance I get to go over them.
Is that why you stayed late last night?
Did anything happen for you, or was I? For me, it's just like it showed the one dialogue, two dialogue, and then the zoom in, and then you're like, all right. That's all I saw.
There's like a white flash on the screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's right. I stay late most nights and use the time alone to get some work done. My exams are in 2 weeks, and I'm totally unprepared.
Well, that makes sense. Why'd you keep it from me, though?
I'm not sure. I suppose I was worried you'd think I was weird, bringing my revision books to work like... What?
Well, don't worry, I don't think you're weird. I'm the one who's been caught lying. Either way, I'm pretty sure this clears up Mandy's alibi. I think I can believe her about this.
How is
What?
that weird? She's just studying.
She just studied, she didn't do anything.
Why does he look so sad in that fucking... It's not me! It's not me!
Guys, I'm telling you, cut it out!
I swear!
Wait, oh, did I go this way then?
Maybe there's more? What the hell?
What are you doing
Oh,
here, you
girl.
nefarious
Yeah,
demon?
like she's looking at the ball.
She's gonna ball.
Or the candy, I guess.
It's you again. You need to find your parents and go home, I'm afraid.
I can't go just yet. You still need my help.
I'm quite capable of carrying out this investigation without you. Thanks. Although that map is really useful.
Really? Have you managed to get into the funhouse yet? There's a small opening to the left to the main door. You can go through there. It'll lead into a small office where he used to work.
Well, thanks, I guess. She's gone. What a weird kid. So I'll try getting through that opening after I've checked out the scene of the crime.
I was about to say, we saw that earlier.
Yeah.
We didn't need your help.
Now the child told me it's okay. I can go in there now.
Yeah.
There's a considerable space behind that table. Looks like there's no one there at the moment. What's this green marker pen doing here? Can't help feeling it's out of place. You can clearly see the Hall of Mirrors through that grubby little window. That grubby little window.
Grubby little window.
So insulting.
Fuck this place.
Fuck this window.
Oh.
I can
That's the
clearly
old
see
man.
the Hall of Mirrors light shining through the single window.
He didn't actually die. It was
He's hiding in there?
Yeah.
Some oil has been spilled by the door to the Hall of Mirrors. The clown's red nose. What it's doing on the ground?
Yep, it's the clown.
Ricky!
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll be the... Hey there, kiddo! What's your name?
It's Grimoire. Detective Grimoire, and I'm no kid, thank you very much.
It sounds like somebody needs some candy floss. Did you lose your hat? Oh.
I don't need any candy floss, and I did not lose my hat. Fucking sick of you people. Now, if you don't mind, I need to ask you about last night's murder.
Hey, man, Jesus. He did it. He did it. Hey, man, no need to shout.
That I did not expect. Can that guy really be a kid's entertainer?
Fucking yeah, was he dying?
He's got tuberculosis in there.
Yeah.
He's Springtrap.
Yeah, fucking. No, this is the original man behind the slaughter. The fuck do I even give him? Voice
Yeah, so I'm the entertainer here. I entertain kids and stuff.
Well, that's great. Ricky Warrior, is it?
Well, that's it. What do you want, Lan?
I'm not very entertained, that's for sure. Right then, I need to know everything you saw last night, in as much detail as you can manage, please.
Yeah, I was here all evening. Nothing happened.
You have to remember some things. Think! Hope he does, or I'll be a little stuck.
Well, I guess there was that one thing.
Well, excellent. Please, go on.
I went home pretty late. On my way past here, I saw you.
Outside the Hall of Mirrors? You?
Yeah, he was heading inside, actually, mumbling something about leaving the light on.
The light. Was it on last night?
Yeah, I don't know why though. Maybe that's what he was going in to switch it off.
Did you notice anything else?
I didn't.
See anything, not even well. See that oil by the door to the Hall of Mirrors? That wasn't there when he went in last night.
I see. Well, that's very helpful. Thanks, Ricky.
Wait, there's one more thing. As I was walking away, I heard a loud squeaking noise.
I guess he was probably the Hall of Mirrors door.
Well, wow, you turned out to be useful after all.
What?
I mean, thanks again. So you went into the Hall of Mirrors to turn off the light. The oil wasn't on the ground when he went in, and the door let out a screech when he opened it. What does that all mean?
Someone's lying.
Can you tell me anything else about the fairground?
I can't think of anything. We're all one big happy family. Yep, that's right.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Well, a few people, though. He was, waste of space. But he kind of was, like, the fun house is a tip. It's not really.
Safe. I remember Farrier always said she could do a better job of running it.
Did she now? So you're saying you get on with everyone here at the fairground?
Yeah, I just kind of keep to myself usually.
I'm not thoroughly convinced.
I don't do anything at all.
You can't prove anything.
That oil, it definitely wasn't there last night. Not when I saw Hugh, anyway.
Hmm.
You might want to, yeah, it's fucking, it's like, oh, nose. Fucking found it hilarious. It's just laugh evilly. You might want to show that to Ringer.
The clown?
The clown?
Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing.
Let's go check out the crime scene.
Oh my god.
Got fucked up in here. There's some
Shit.
black marks on the ground. Looks like someone tried to wipe something away.
Oh.
Mirror's been broken down one side. The door into the hall is not visible in this now shattered reflection. There are some shards of glass on the floor. There don't seem to be very many. There's a large blood stain on the floor. Understandable, really? Understandable.
Understandable.
Alright.
So that part of the mirror was broken beforehand?
Yeah, because it said this part of the mirror would have shown the entranceway, so I guess someone did it so they wouldn't see when this guy came in.
That's a very specific fucking spot.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you were walking into maintenance the place, you'd see the broken mirror and you'd go up to it.
Yeah.
I think they said he was like deaf too. Like pretty much fucking like old and decrepit.
I'm just more surprised the whole mirror didn't break. Like, how do you tactically destroy one side of a mirror?
Oh, I missed some evidence.
I was wondering, see, the mirror was smashed down one side and it's a big crack. Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest?
That's a good question.
Those marks, they're not normally there. Nope.
I would hope not.
Yeah, fucking the shit stains. Oh lord.
Where's Big Wheel?
Where's Big Wheel?
Oh, is that the king for like the Zelda like fucking?
Yeah, fucking. It might be. You
My
never
boy.
know. My boy. Why, hello there, young man. Can I help you with something?
Well, as a matter of fact, you can. I assume you know all about the murder last night?
I'm afraid to say I do. It's a terrible loss. I can barely comprehend it.
I don't know, you look like you're comprehending it pretty well.
I'm looking at the
Oh,
stars.
one's gonna have to try. You're the mechanic, right?
No. Peter Nubhat at your service. I believe you've met my niece, Mandy.
Your niece. Oh, yeah, I have.
Glad to hear it. I hope she was polite to you.
Well, so this is Mandy's uncle, the mechanic. Wonder what I can learn about him. Why did you do it?
What does he know?
So, if you don't mind me asking, where were you last night?
Well, let's think about that. Hold on, give me
I wasn't ready.
Give me a second to form my alibi.
Hold on. Not here.
That's all. That's all he's.
Oh yeah, hold up. Yeah, not here.
Killing you.
Yeah, fuck you. I want a lawyer. Like, what?
He reaches for his gun.
Fucking Jesus. Oh. Well, let's think about that. For most of the evening, I was fixing the back of the funhouse, as always. But I remember leaving relatively early, thinking upon it now. Quite glad that I did.
Did you see or hear anything suspicious last night? Anything at all?
Well, I did catch a glimpse of young Ricky and Charles arguing right over there by Hall of Mirrors.
The entertainer and the clown. Ricky and Charles were arguing outside the Hall of Mirrors last night. What about?
I don't fucking know. I'm not.
Bro.
I just want to go home. I'm not normally one for eavesdropping, of course, but I think it was something to do with being popular with the kids. It's kind of weird. And something about a red nose. I can't remember much else. Maybe you should ask them.
I should definitely go back and ask Ricky and Charles about that. It might be important.
Uh-huh.
Have you worked here long?
Oh yes, a very long time. I've seen many staff members come and go, but Gary normally knows how to run things.
Gary, who's that?
Acro. Acro.
Like dangling.
Like dangling. Gary Coyles, our boss. You'll probably find him in his office. Yes, he's usually capable of making the right
You
decisions.
sound mad evil right now, dude. I don't know.
He's usually the guy.
But not always.
Hold on.
We've into mission. Alright, we can jam.
Say hey in the mic.
Hi. What's up?
Yeah, he's asking you how you doing. You doing good? What do you
What
have?
is that noise?
Yeah, this toy.
Bruh.
It's trolls. Oh, he watches trolls.
This little troll. Blah, blah, blah. This little troll. I think this dude could really throw it back well. Oh no, he's got that body shape. He could. I feel
What are you talking about?
you left me alone too long.
I had like one. I'm talking to my mom, and then they're like, I think you can throw it back. I'm like, what? I'm hearing this, and then fucking my mom's like, I've looked up some videos. I'm gonna try to get back on fucking Harry Potter. I'm like, I can help you if you need to. And she's like, okay, good. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, no, that was my uncle. What am I on? Nephew.
There you go. You got it there.
I got it. I'm Pete.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
Pete
another
right now. I don't know
family
where I'm at. Pete's like,
He looks
I'm
like he's
Christ.
ascending to God. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
look, he's like Jesus when he like held his hand out. Is anyone? What was even the question before? I forgot. Is anyone?
I don't even remember. Does he want me to answer? Oh, good. He looked away. I'm no good at rhetorical questions. How well do you get on with the rest of the staff?
I hate him.
I killed him.
I'd kill him if I could, as well as could be expected. Apart from, I've been known to argue with Charles on a couple of occasions. Why the pauses? But most of the people here are guilty of that. He's so difficult sometimes.
Sounds like Pete doesn't have much love for Charles the Clown.
Everyone hates the clown, man.
So you like the way things are run around here?
Most of the time, yes. I think I could say that. I'm not the only one to think that the fun house has seen better days. Hugh never really enjoyed his job, I don't think.
Well, you let the funhouse fall into a state of disarray?
Jesus, it sounded like you died. Yes, I'm afraid so. My niece Mandy often complains of it too, to me. I tell her not to cause trouble, but I know she could do a better job any day. Huh.
So Pete knows of his niece's desire to run the funhouse. You're looking pretty bad, Pete. I'm not gonna lie.
Pete's like, I will kill for my niece. No. Yes, Mandy needs her books. She needs it. You should ask her about them if you want to know about it.
Maybe I will.
I'm not seeing that before. You may as well throw it away. The ink has nearly run out. You should throw away that evidence. You're telling me this red nose was found outside the scene of the crime? Gosh! Gosh! It's really bad news for Charles. It's like he did it.
Yeah, you should kill him.
Yeah, like you should arrest him while he's making this fucking. I hope he doesn't suspect me. I assume he has his reasons. Maybe you should show it to him. That oil must have dripped off the roof. Pretty sure it's been there for quite. You have oil on the goddamn roof? Honestly, some people just don't know how to keep their shoes clean. But it was that idiot Charles Ringer. This whole affair is really terrible. I'm about to ad-lib some of this shit. Look at all that glass. Someone should really sweep it up.
You know, it's not all that much glass, considering the size of the crack in the mirror.
What? Sorry, I must have got into a daze for a moment.
Did you see this?
What?
Okay, so he just did it. You think he just did it?
He's like, sorry, what was that about glass? Who is this normal dude?
Oh, it is like actually
the trash. That fucking pliers? Or
found a pair of blue wire cutters in the bin. There appears to have been some sort of chili dish on special. Why is that in the notes?
for $2.50?
How to get there?
250 pounds?
I ain't eating food here. Uh-oh.
I'm
What the
not
fuck
shitting
happened to
here.
this- What is like blood?
That looks like the start. This is probably the area where Dead by Daylight started.
There's a drawing depicting you getting hit by lightning. It has been drawn in green pen.
This has to be important.
There's an argument written on the wall about clowns. It seems to have been written by two different people.
Clowns rule. Clowns suck rule. What?
Clowns suck, and then someone crossed it out and said rule, give it up.
And then fucking
Someone get their
ha.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't want to know what that is. Wait, there's a lot of. Hold on, go back. Why? Who's gonna steal that mirror? Why there's so many damn screws in that mirror?
that mirror is fucking secured. No one steals our mirrors anymore.
It's just like when you go to the store and you see there's fucking bulletproof glass or like handle like jail bars over the glass. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not shopping here.
Are you Jerry Spears? The police tell me that you were the one who discovered the murder last night.
Just got it. That was pretty scary stuff, I tell you.
I can imagine. You're the cleaner around here at the fairground, am I correct?
I prefer the term refuge engineer, actually.
Oh, sure. I'm sorry. You look quite young to be working here.
Too young to be working at a fun fair? Most of the guys here are too old. That's what I say.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm the youngest person here. But being young has its perks, you know?
Believe it or not, I have a feeling this guy's gonna have some important information on him.
Perked up white boy.
Busting it down sexual style. Obviously, I'll need you to recount the events of last night. You're an important witness.
I don't remember.
I was so fucking high, man.
Dude, when I told you perks, I was like, I was being serious. Percocets, Molly Percocets. Don't worry, man. I've been going over this in my head since last night. I haven't forgotten a single detail.
I'll bet.
I stayed pretty late. I was cleaning up around here all evening. Eventually, I went around the whole fairground to give it all a final clean. It's fucking nice job, the fucking trash can.
Beautiful.
That's when I went. Well, to be fair,
Yeah,
if I saw half of this shit, I'd just clean around it. There's no way you're cleaning that in like one day.
Came on this fucking.
Someone to shot a bullet hole of cum.
There's like multiple cum. People have fucked this trash bin.
That's when I went into the Hall of Mirrors and found Hugh.
You weren't the last person here, though, right?
That's right. Mandy was still here working away, so I ran to find her. We called the police, and as soon as they arrived, after we gave our statements, we were allowed to leave. But I'm still here.
And that's it.
Yeah. Why? Did I forget something?
His profile.
So you normally stay around the food court.
Naturally. This is the area that needs the cleaning the most. No, sure.
Did you notice anything else yesterday? Seems like you have a pretty good view from here.
Good view? You bet. I did notice a couple of things. I got here real early, you see, before the boss. I saw Pete coming from the direction of the office in the morning. He put something in that bin there. Yeah, no, wait, now I just realized, like, imagine you're just Jerry's like, oh yeah, he's gonna ask me questions. You go beeline to the trash can, take something out, and then go to the bathroom.
Taking his massive shit in there while he's cleaning.
And then went into the toilet cubicle.
Is that right?
He did the same thing we did. I bet he probably scribbled some stupid message on the wall in there. People are always using it as a message board. Honestly, it's just extra work for me, you know?
Sounds like I need to check out that bin in the toilet cubicle. I already
What do we have?
The fun fair is so run down. How has it not been shut down by the health inspectors?
Health inspectors don't come around here. I get that a lot.
They never leave.
Why? Yeah, I get that a lot. Why have they even employed a cleaner? You're thinking. Apparently, the abandoned look is very popular with the kids these days. There's a difference between abandoned and the
like,
fucking
disgusting.
neglected. We created it's like the asylum. It's like, sure, it's abandoned, but it's also fucking disgusting. Fucking Jesus. We created everything to look old and rusted and dirty, but in fact, it's all incredibly.
There is no way you're telling me.
Unless that's fucking spray paint and shit or painted on, there's no fucking way. That trash can is full, you fuck.
That is semen from a cock.
That's a fucking drum on the side too. You're telling me? Oh, fuck off. Incredibly
fucking, you know, I'm gonna arrest you on
for lying, perjury. The table behind me is only a couple of days old.
Oh my god!
What do y'all do to that table?
Hold on, how do you tell when things really get dirty?
Well, you see, I guess I have no idea. It makes my job easier, don't you think? Time to take in the sights.
The sights?
What sights? What the fuck did they do to that table in the span of a couple days?
They destroyed it.
They had a fucking mosh pit on that singular table.
What do you mean by the sights?
Oh, well, trees and birds and whatnot. Stuff like that, you know? I mean, the nature, man.
I haven't noticed a single tree or bird since I've been here. I think Jerry's hiding something. I love this bird.
The stare?
What is it that you love to stare at all day? Or should I just take a guess?
I just sort of go into my own little world. I'm only a kid,
Well, I think
you
it's
know?
something a little more specific than that. Like Mandy Farrier.
Oh, no shit, I like women. What? Why her? What's so special about... Okay, I can't do it. I give in. I can't help myself. She's so perfect. Can you blame me?
You stay in the food court so you can stare at Mandy all day? Do you think that's a little creepy?
Half pity. Fucking... I'll bet I'm the least creepy person you've spoken to here at the
That's not a fair.
That's not even... I don't know if that should be debated.
I trust the clown more than I trust you right now.
Yeah. Don't judge me so harshly.
Don't worry, kid. I won't say anything. So maybe you should get a hobby or something.
Have a
Don't worry,
job.
kid. God, I feel so old. Anyway, Jerry, creepy as he is, wasn't lying about that. Guess he's only young. I wonder what Mandy thinks of him.
I hate him.
I wish I would
I hope he dies.
kill him.
I was trying to kill him. Who is this fucking
That's a
detective?
Columbo fucking suspect right there.
That's the dad from...
That guy goes, "Meh."
yeah, that's the dad from Persona 4.
You're right, that is Dojima.
Costumes.
There's a wardrobe here which holds costumes for use in the fairgrounds.
Why is it in the office?
The wire providing power to the water cooler has been cut.
Shit.
There was no green pen in the set of pens. The pot looks like it has been knocked over. The calendar on the wall says get home early on last night's entry. Maybe I could ask Mr. Coils about that. Well, let's talk to Mr. Gary Coils.
How did you get in here? Is it Savo there?
I'm losing voices. I don't know what to give to. I don't know what to give the characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that worked.
Well, I just sort of knocked and you opened the door for me. Don't you remember?
Yes, I remember now. You're the local inspector come to sort out this mess, right?
Well, I prefer detective, actually, and yes, that's right.
Most of these characters have like huge fucking. They got Phineas and Ferb heads. They're fucking just disproportionately wrong. My mistake. I was led to believe detectives wore hats. That's all.
I don't like this guy already.
I'm Gary Coils. I run this fairground. Probably not for much longer with the way things are going. A murder in my very own grounds.
I can imagine it must be difficult times, but that's where I come in, you see. Wondering how helpful this guy really is gonna be. Still, it's my job to try. Would you mind explaining to me what you were doing yesterday evening?
Yesterday, why? Oh, yes, the murder. I had quite forgotten. Heh. fucking that is.
Psychopath.
Yeah, fucking. I remember myself being annoyed yesterday, quite dehydrated. Yes. What? I remember coming in shortly before lunch and putting the various costumes into the wardrobe like usual.
So Coils brings in the costumes himself, and he arrived shortly before lunch.
Anyway, it was quite hot out. You see, there you go. You see, my office gets awfully stuffy in the sun, and I couldn't find any way to cool down.
That's well, all important, I suppose. When did you leave in the evening?
I always stay later than everyone else and go over the fairground for a final check before I leave. Well, I normally do. I think I did last night. I don't see why I wouldn't. There was nothing special going on.
Sounds like Coils is unsure about when he left last night. Maybe there's a clue in here somewhere that can help me get the truth out of him.
I think I was concussed, you see. Probably the
I
calendar.
did it.
Yeah.
Have you been the manager of the fairground long?
As long as I can remember. I don't remember much.
So, about 5 minutes then.
I mean, that's fair.
It's fucked up.
Have you heard this guy? I take great pride in ensuring a safe environment for all my staff and all my public. Especially how this is fucking disgusting it looks.
I made sure to come on that trash can 5 times before
I
clocked
fucked
out.
that trash can to make it
For the
authentic.
good of the public.
For the good of the people. Some of the staff had been urging me to get rid of Hugh for a while. Did you know he was nearly completely deaf? Nearly completely deaf.
Well, I didn't actually. I was trying to get rid of you then.
Well, neither Charles nor Pete particularly loved him. He caused more problems than he solved, that's for sure.
Doesn't sound like he was very popular around here. Who was it that finally decided to get rid of him? Probably Pete, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
I noticed your office was a bit of a mess. Doesn't particularly surprise me, but there's no harm in asking, right?
It's the aesthetic, you know, and
It's
for the rest of the play.
You know, I want it to look fucking garbage.
Yeah. The fucking plant looks like it's been fucking...
Evil.
I don't even want to know.
That's in the fucking, like, shadow area in Baldur's Gate
Fucking
3, like,
poison-
Act 2.
Poison Ivy would have fucking wrinkled his balls if she saw the plant like that.
She would have wrinkled. What does wrinkled mean?
I don't know. I made it up. I was trying to say ringed, but I said a
How do
wrinkle.
you wrinkle someone's balls?
I'm about to look up if wrinkle is a word.
Wrinkle? I don't want my balls to get wrinkled. It's scary. It's effective.
Hold on. Wrinkle. A metal ring?
Oh my god! You fucking...
One place in an animal's nose? Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I don't want my balls wrinkled.
Fuck. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I can't. Hold on. Give me a minute.
I got my balls wrinkled.
I didn't even know what that word. I just fucking said I made a mistake,
now
and it
you
was
know.
even funnier.
Now you know that no more balls are getting wrinkled.
I mean, that means Gary Quarles is getting fucking wrinkled.
He's gotta help you if you did it. You're getting so wrinkled.
All right. Ugh. Yes, well, I can assure you, I keep this office pretty tidy under normal circumstances. I haven't really had the time to clear it up recently.
So the mess is your fault.
Well, who else would it be? There is one odd thing. My favorite green pen has gone missing from the pot on the desk. Probably got lost in the mess somewhere. But I noticed it disappeared from my room quite suddenly yesterday. After I came back from lunch, I think.
So was someone in here during the time Coils went to lunch?
Yeah.
Yeah. You told me you couldn't find a way to cool down yesterday. What about the water cooler over there?
Oh, that's corrosive.
That's evil. It's for the aesthetic.
Yeah, it's like if I
That's
actually...
just piss. That's just actual piss. in
Like,
there.
how long that plastic container's been there, it's probably been, like, contaminated. If I
vile.
drunk that, I'd die on the spot. Do you see the stains on the water cooler?
Somehow the fucking plastic is stained.
Who fucking... Oh... You're quite right, of course. The water cooler you refer was, in fact, broken when I came into work yesterday.
Not knowing much about these things myself, I called in Pete, our mechanic, to fix it. I think that was around lunchtime. I left him to get on with it as I went to lunch.
Interesting. You left him in here alone. Did he fix it?
Come to think of it, he didn't. I really should press him on it. I didn't see him again that day, actually.
He was in here alone when Coils went to lunch. Also, I don't think I've ever seen one of these things need to be plugged in, right? Like that's just, isn't it just like a?
No, I mean they're usually against the wall, so maybe.
But why would they need to be plugged in?
I guess to keep the water.
Yeah, I guess
cool?
keep it cool. Maybe I guess I've never really know. I don't feel like they are, but I don't know. I might be wrong.
They might be. I feel like they are just
plugged in. I have one.
mechanic.
Oh, okay. I guess because they also do like hot water too. So that makes sense. There's like a temperature thing going on.
Yeah, and I guess the motherfucker doesn't have eyes because the wire cut. It's like I said, I normally stay late and give the fairground a final check before I go home.
This calendar is clearly reminding you to go home early last night. Did you or did you not leave early last night?
Well, a bit of both.
Coil's definitely hiding something from me. Time to get the truth. Oh, you're gonna get stared at. You told me you normally gave the fairground a final check over before you go home. I think something was luring you away from the fairgrounds early last night. Mind telling me what that is?
I don't know, I've never been very good at timekeeping. As far as I can remember, I didn't leave particularly early. There's nothing. I mean, nothing, except maybe, well...
That's really quite simple!
I went to visit my wife.
Spill it.
Okay, I'll admit it. I rushed home early last night to watch the Star Explorer all-night marathon on Channel 18. I'm sorry, you didn't have to...
You what?
I was wrong, I know. I just couldn't let a viewing opportunity like that pass me by. My fellow explorers would laugh at me.
Well, I suppose you've learned your lesson? This guy's a little weird, but he's not lying about this. Not for a second.
My explorers! Yeah, that's the pot with the missing pen. I need all primary and secondary colors, damn it! Damn it! Fucking Vince McMahon! I could have did Vince McMahon. That would have been fucking perfect. You know what I'm gonna say?
Yeah, change it.
You're telling me it's not broken. It's been sabotaged. This is an outrage. Watercolors just aren't safe anymore. This is Vince McMahon. Safe anymore. I'm glad I'm not a watercolor.
You are gonna fight one-on-one with the Undertaker.
It's like, keep it up, man.
No.
Don't remind me about that. What am I supposed to do?
Jesus. Doesn't know nothing.
There's gotta be something you know in here.
I try to wring out his noses. I keep loads of them spare in the cupboard. He's always losing though. I have no idea why. Hey, that's my pen! It went missing last night. It should be with the others on the desk. It's like I told you this. Hold on. It's let me run out. Someone's been new to that. I'm gonna have to die. I'm gonna have to die.
He's turning into Joker, so it's...
Yeah, it sounds like the Joker. I mean, Vince McMahon stuff.
It's like moaning.
Did you find that in the bin? If I'm not mistaken, that's the exact thing that Pete Davidson put in there yesterday
Hey, Pete
morning.
Davidson.
He came from the office. Maybe he burned them off the boss? Yeah, fucking Pete not looking too good.
We saw that. Yeah, we saw that, I think. Alright, thank you. Hey, Pete, you want to explain yourself?
I don't think I've ever seen those before. A little dirty. Where did you find them?
In the bin, actually, by the food court.
Well, I had nothing to do with that.
Don't even look like my tools.
Yeah, it doesn't have blue on it, does it? Bluish purple, in fact. Well,
There's even a slot on my belt or something like that could be.
I don't know why, but this post is like, he's like, I got a Glock in my Rari. Well, I suppose that explains why they're dirty.
Well, it's like a genius to see that Pete's obviously avoiding it. Okay.
Get the truth.
These wire cutters, I'm convinced they've come from your tool belt. What do you think?
Well, they could have fallen off any tool belt.
They're not even the right color? Are you psychotic? Hold on. Glock in my rarity.
There's a Glock in my ass. I'm sorry.
They are exactly the same as all the tools on your belt. There's even one empty space.
Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Oh, fuck.
He's like means and fucking hard vortex.
This progenitor means.
Yeah.
The fuck is going on in here?
Detective Grimoire.
Yeah, when I was growing up, I played this Flash game called Detective Grimoire, and it's probably like what started my love for like mystery games. And so I heard there's a new game in their series that's coming out soon because it went from this Flash game to like them having like an official release and then another official release, and they're making a new game. So yeah, I figured it'd be a nice trip down memory lane.
Damn.
It must have fallen off my belt into the fucking trash.
Oops!
Someone put them in the trash. Oopsie daisy.
Did you hear that one note?
Yeah,
Is that gumshoe?
That's Detective Grimoire.
Yeah. Nico B.
I'm not convinced at all. Still seems like all these. Oh god, fuck it. He's innocent.
No, he did it.
No, he
didn't. It fell off my belt into the trash.
No, he said it fell off and then someone put it into the trash.
Likely
But
story.
but yeah. Why on earth would you show me that? Why? Mr. Cole should really take greater care over his belongings.
So you're telling me there was a wire cut in the manager's office, and you so happened to lose your wire cutters in the trash right afterwards? Why'd you even honestly? Why would you even throw it out? That makes you look more suspicious. You could have just kept the wire cutters on you.
No, you're mistaking it. So I dropped it, and then someone threw it away.
Honestly, I think that might be a reason that he's innocent. You know?
Yeah.
That like
it's too
it would be
stupid.
so stupid for him to do that if it was him. So it can't be him.
Yeah.
Honestly, Ricky and Charles are so immature sometimes. I just think about murdering them. Graffiti put there by some untidy youth, no doubt.
You. Alright. Hey, Ricky.
Oh, God.
Pete told me he saw you and Charles arguing outside the Hall of Mirrors last night. Can you explain yourself? Yeah, Evan, do you want to alleviate AJ's voice?
Yeah, I was about to say, fuck it, I'm forgetting the voices.
You want to become a beer?
You want to go, Ricky?
Is Ricky a bear?
He's
Or
a
what are we
bear,
doing
I
with
think
Ricky?
so. Yeah.
Dabba-dabba-doo. I don't see what. I don't really argue much.
Ricky's holding back. Should I push him? I thought it said, should I punish him?
Should I make him see the Eldritch God?
You, a suspect, were seen arguing outside of the scene of the crime with Charles, another suspect, on the evening of the murder. You're gonna have to tell me what happened. That's not an answer.
I don't see what. I get on fine with Charles.
You're lying. I'm certain you don't get on with Charles at all.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
that's
no
a
need to
breath.
shout. Like I said.
Tell me the truth, then.
Guy looks like he smokes 6 packs a day.
He puts all the cigarettes in his head.
Yeah, all packs.
Right, well, I don't get on with Charles. We do argue. It's always the same. The kids make fun of him and so on. He gets annoyed, tries to take it out on me. Nothing ever comes of it. Nothing.
Well, I suppose that clears that up, but I'm beginning to think that this argument was a red herring. Someone's trying to distract me. Pete
Davis.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Alright, I'll admit, Ringer and I have our little quarrels. See, I drew a picture of some kid pulling off his nose, right? That's gold.
So this graffiti has come from Ricky and Charles.
That's what that was?
I guess it.
What? Why? Oh, I don't know what that is. Sorry. Oh, that's just random. No. I've seen that on a belt, I think.
On a
Maybe.
belt?
Perhaps. Hey, Mandy. You know anything? I don't want to go
What?
through it. You're probably nothing.
Why's she laughing at you?
She's mean.
She's studying for college.
Could you tell me about what you were doing last night?
How could I forget, really? I was here late. like I normally am, just kicking about. Eventually, I hear shouts coming from the Hall of Mirrors. And then Jerry, oh, that's the cleaner, he comes running over to me and starts telling me what's happened. I helped him call the police. After they showed up, we were allowed to go home.
So you were one of the last people here last night.
It seems that way. But I was here at my stall the whole time. I had things to do, you know?
I wonder why Mandy stays late every night. I think I should have a look around before I press her, but we know why she studies. Do you get on with the other staff here at the fairgrounds?
Oh yeah, the guys often argue amongst themselves, but I stay out of it. Charles, the clown, is a pretty hard guy to get on with, but he's got a good heart. Can't say I had a particular dislike for anyone, except, well, Jerry does get on my nerves, but he's sweet, I guess.
Okay, my boy Jerry. You got this, Jerry.
He might have a chance.
You got this,
he might
Jerry.
have a chance.
Come on, Jerry.
I caught on well with Hugh, although no one could deny he was pretty useless at his job.
Hey, leave my boy Hugh alone.
He's
dead.
dead.
Don't
He's
worry.
dead.
Oh, oh
He's
shit.
dead.
They murdered
Leave
him.
my boy Hugh. Oh
They
yeah,
got Hugh?
Yeah, I was like, don't worry, they won't be messing with Hugh anymore.
No one can hurt you anymore, Hugh.
No one can hurt me if I'm dead.
The fun house was always in a terrible state. Sometimes I'd try to help Hugh with repairs or ideas for improvements, but he'd never get anything done. I always figured the boss would replace him, but now look what's happened.
Sounds like Mandy had an interest in the fun house.
Oh, yeah.
I spoke to your uncle, Peter Newbat. You could have told me that the mechanic was your uncle.
Did I not mention that? I don't really think anything of it, I guess. Uncle Pete's a good guy. He works really hard to commit murders.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes a little too hard, I think.
He just gets really into it. He just likes killing people.
Must belong to my Uncle Peter. I know because I bought him the complete set for his birthday last year.
I were
That's
Pete's fire
despicable.
cutters in the bin. What was he using them for?
I don't know. That bothers me a little. The fact that like she bought that and then you used it to help murder.
Thank
Fuck
you,
it.
granddaughter.
Thank you,
What?
granddaughter. I'll let you run it one day.
Are you really gonna be like, well, my niece bought this for me. I better not use it to kill a guy.
I'm a
I would say
sentimental
yes.
type of
I would
guy.
say yeah.
For one thing, it would be sentimental. Two, it's connected to you.
It's super connected to you. Pete Newbat told me that he saw you and Ricky arguing outside the Hall of Mirrors last night. Sounds like a serious matter. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
Ricky.
I don't know why I did it.
Ricky.
Vince McMahon is Dunk the Clown.
No, that's another dude.
Ricky, Ricky and I are always arguing. It's no big deal, really. He's just the argumentative type. You're better off grilling him about this.
Maybe I should ask Ricky about this. No need. Already
We
did.
have.
Look at this nose.
I don't know what that is. I'm afraid.
I'm not so
Bruh.
sure about that. This red nose was found outside the crime scene. Only one guy around here with a red nose, and it's not Rudolph. Catch my drift.
Damn. Okay, so it's a red nose, but I have no idea how it got there, honestly.
Wait, so this guy's a clown and he's mad that kids make fun of him? Like that?
That's the whole. That's the job.
Yeah, it's the whole bit.
This red
You
nose was
grumble.
found outside the scene of the crime. Could you tell me why it was lying on the ground instead of on your face?
You're getting on my nerves, you know? Shoving stuff in my face like that. Besides, I've been losing my red nose. Alright, I'll tell you why it was lying on the ground. If you really must know.
Gotcha.
It didn't fall off my face. In fact, it was pulled off yesterday by some of the kids that came to the fairground. They were making fun of me, and I was just trying to keep my cool. Are you happy now?
Not the sort of thing you'd happily make up. I think I can believe Charles on this one.
Bruh. I'd be in jail because that kid would be dead.
Innocent, suspect, innocent. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, Pete. I mean, just process of elimination. I think you might have done it, Pete.
I mean, yeah. Let's get inside.
Oh,
All right, let's check out
Uncle Pete.
the tight
The
squeeze,
fuck?
but I got in. I hope there's something worthwhile in here. Possible to see the
Records?
Hall of Mirrors window through the window. I can see the lights on.
There's on the other side.
Nothing here. Oh, and there is something
Oh.
here. The victim's to-do list. It's been added with green pen.
Green pen.
And fix the funhouse, the green note says. Yeah, right.
Oh, what? He got in, made a comment about it?
How petty do you gotta be?
I think it might be just the one though, right?
Yeah.
No, I want to just see that. Fuck it. Yeah, right.
Like, you murdered the man.
Oh, it doesn't even let you see it.
You don't know that
Oh, shit.
yet.
Hold on.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
Is that a piece of the fucking mirror?
I think that's the murder weapon. Oh, this has to be the murder weapon. What's this brightly colored rag tied around the glass shard? 2 clues at once.
It's like a clown rag.
Oh, that's his piece of his pants.
That's his pants. Hey! What's this?
I don't know. That's
It's a piece of cloth ripped from your clown costume, that's what.
What is this?
Boom, boom, boom.
Fucking something on my computer popped up. I was like, what the fuck?
What? Do you have it?
It's found wrapped around the murder weapon, I'm afraid. Looks like your luck has just run out.
Wait, I can explain. I get my costume from the wardrobe in the boss's room. He brings the costumes when he comes into work and places them in the wardrobe. I arrived at the fairground just after lunch. I went in to get my costume and found that it had a hole in it. Besides, look at this rag. It's really not like me to damage my own clothes. It's covered in some black shit.
Suppose it would be pretty stupid to wrap the murder weapon in your own clothes.
Why don't you go and talk to the boss, Mr. Coils? He's normally in his office, just over in the corner of the
Okay, well, I think we have
fairground.
everything we need. I think we can just go back. And
I mean, yeah, but let's be thorough.
oh shit!
Never mind.
Hey! Hey! Looks like you've got your suspect. Are you ready to give your final conclusion?
Is that the Lego City guy?
No, not quite yet. Okay.
Just because like they might give like extra
Additional
details we need. Yeah.
What the fuck? Why are you showing me this? It's a murder weapon. It looks pretty sharp. Could you even hold that without hurting someone?
What's the deal with
The sharp glass. Is that gonna help me out?
I'm gonna give you a knuckle sandwich. How about that?
That green writing isn't Hugh's handwriting. Looks familiar though. Jesus.
Oh no, Pete.
Jesus.
Why are you showing this to the girl?
That's
Ouch! What? Is that the murder weapon? Ouch! I hope this place doesn't become a haunting ground now that there's been a murder. Poor Huey.
Just call the victim Huey? Must be imagining things.
No, that's what she fucking said.
I haven't a clue. Ah, that's kind of funny.
Eat my ass.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What does the note say?
Like a bunch of stuff. It's like about like
Oh God. Yeah,
it's all over.
it's over.
Is that
Oh, that's you. Evan.
Evan Beer.
Is that the murder weapon? It's come from the smashed mirror, right? I was killed by a shattered funhouse mirror?
Yeah,
That's kind of cool. That green writing, that's not Hugh's writing. Why is it there then? That's not mine. No way. It belongs to Ringer.
Well, yeah. So if you want to see the scene, so yeah.
Oh,
So, like, from what we understand, the part of the mirror that's broken is what shows the door to get into this room. So we're thinking this guy got lured in here because someone left a light on. He came up and someone snuck up behind him and killed him with a piece of smashed mirror. Like someone had already destroyed this ahead of time.
I'm just wondering.
Well, they mentioned that the Howl of Mirrors has like a really squeaky door as part of the aesthetic of it.
Yeah, but Rick.
Yeah, but no one else
hear it.
Someone heard one person go in, but they never heard it open again. So I'm guessing someone oiled it up to make it not squeak.
Yeah.
But I don't know who could possibly have access to such
access to the oil.
Hey, here's the murder weapon.
Good old Hugh, trying to be organized. I don't think he ever completed any of his lists, you know. Well, that's a weapon, all right. It looks very difficult to hold.
What if the person was wearing gloves?
I suppose then I suppose I'd be able to hold it.
Oh,
That's why he keeps his hand behind his back. That's nothing to do with me.
He just hit his
man.
gloves instantly.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is.
He looked away from me when he said that. Oh.
yeah. I wonder who could be the killer.
Evan could take him.
Who the fuck's Jerry?
Jerry.
The cleaner.
I guess that's what happened to the rest of the smashed mirror. That's part of Charles's costume, and it's covered in oil.
Like Charles. Charles covered in oil.
Coverdale.
Me or Charles covered in oil. Twerk up. Who wins?
Who dies?
That's really odd. Charles is one of the cleanest people I know. Maybe you should go show it to him. He didn't look very clean.
Here's Vince McMahon.
He was always writing to do.
Jesus, I can't do it all the time.
He was always writing to do for lists, and then never to do any them. What's a side note? It looks like it was written with my favorite green pen. Who found the murder weapon? Yikes! Does it help us out though? That rag looks like it comes from Charles' costume. It's got a nasty black smear on it. I don't like black stuff.
I guess that's all it. I guess we. Alright, let's do it.
Who did it?
Who's the murderer? It was 150%.
Pete, the new ass mechanic.
The murder weapon was the bloody glass shard cough. Cough. That's funny.
His bloody. Yeah.
The first. Oh, hold on. Banger. Is it just
Very
that note?
simple, but I think it's pretty simple. It's simple, but I like it.
That's kind of a banger, actually.
Yeah.
The first thing Pete did was cut the wire for Coyle's water cooler. He left his wire cutters in the bin outside, his first mistake. Oh, okay.
But why did Pete? Where did I show? But why did Pete cut
So
the
he would
wire
be
from the
called
water
in to fix
cooler?
it.
Yeah. He's busted. He's getting wrangled.
Yeah.
Wringled.
Oh, not wrangled.
Wrinkled. Boylston arrives, bringing with him the costumes for the day. He notices the water cooler is broken and calls Pete to fix it during lunch. Pete goes into the office, takes the green pen from the desk, and rips a section off of Charles's costume. He eventually uses the pen to draw a picture. He drew it in the toilet cubicle.
Why would he do that?
He's getting shot.
By this time, Charles has arrived. He goes into the office and takes his ripped clown costume from the cupboard. Later, Pete visits the Hall of Mirrors to smash the mirror. He takes the largest shard that falls out and wraps it up with Charles's rag.
Why did he wrap the glass shard in the torn rag?
Frame Charles.
Yeah.
God, I'm an idiot.
Before he leaves on the main light, and then he hides in the empty game stall where he accidentally leaves behind his green marker. Hugh sees the Hall of Mirror lights through the window in his office. As he goes in to turn the light off, the door lets out a loud squeak.
How did the oil end up outside the Hall of Mirrors?
He oiled the doors before going in.
I think so.
Pete follows, but as not to attract any unwanted attention, he hastily oils the door to silence it before entering, causing a spillage by the door. Hugh has been distracted by the broken mirror, but cannot see behind him, for the mirror is cracked down the side that would normally reflect the door. What did the black
Where
spots
did
on
the
the...
where did it come from? Where did it come from?
Peter wiped up more oil to create the smears. Yeah, probably.
God.
Pete stabs Hugh in the back with the glass shard. On his way out, he notices he spilt more oil on the floor, and he hastily wipes it up with Charles's rag. Before making his exit, Pete hides the murder weapon along with the oily rag behind a frame in Hugh's very own office.
Fucking idiot.
All right, Grimoire, what was Pete's motive for murder?
He wanted to frame Charles Ringer. He hated having to fix the funhouse. He wanted Mandy to run the funhouse. All of the above. Probably all of the above.
All the above, yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
He's jailed instantly.
Oh, did we just
Good
fucking
shit.
gritty on him?
Yeah, right foot creep. Ooh, walking with that heater.
We threw a man in jail, and now we're default dancing on him.
It's Pete dancing. He's in jail.
That's actually really cute. I forgot
I like
about
it.
this.
Yeah.
Go Jerry. Go Jerry.
Go, Jerry. They're looking at each other. Fucking.
Dude, fucking Clown's breaking it down.
Pete's trying to break it down.
Ricky's going in.
Yeah, Ricky with the footwork.
This is very cute. Especially for a Flash game, it's very
Yeah.
cute.
I can't believe there's another one coming up. How
Yeah.
long ago was these?
This was in 2007.
Special thanks to Capcom, I guess, for like
Ace Attorney, probably.
Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wish I could see this. I'd love to. See them make
Making of.
But anyway, so let me show you just how drastic. Okay, so this game came out 2007. I think the next game in the series would have come out 2015 or 14. Let me show you just how drastic of a change this is, real quick.
I mean, that's like 7 years, right?
Of like how.
Gonna let the
Crowd see just a black screen. Put some
Yeah.
Taffer
Hold on. Put on bar rescue.
Put Taffer's face. Put Taffer's face.
Put some Taffer on.
Put some fucking Taffer on.
Put that on.
Holy shit. I see it on stream. That's fucking...
Yeah. No, wait till you see like the
Wow,
animation. It's like really, it's like beautiful.
It's like 3D animation.
It's fucking like Last of Us.
Oh my fucking god, I'd lose my shit.
Oh shit.
2014, yeah.
Armored
yeah,
Games.
I
That's
forgot
a-
to...
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go.
That's a name I haven't heard in fucking years.
Yeah, that's where
Which
they
one?
Armor Games. That's where like they
Armor
initially
Games,
started
yeah.
on.
No, I was gonna say that Pete. I forgot to say earlier. Pete last second reminded me of the dad from Resident Evil. I think what 7.
What, Baker.
Yeah,
Fucking-
yeah. Welcome to the family, son. You got saves here. 7 challenges. Remember to wear the headphones.
Sound is important.
Holy shit!
You see what I like? I was like,
It's like, what is this fucking animation?
it's like it gets like a Tim Burton vibe.
Yeah, it does. I like it. This is definitely where the origins of Detective Tuesday came
Yeah.
from. There's no way.
It's
Starring.
even the game's fully voice acted too.
Oh no, we're useless now.
2025 last night. A murder occurred in a remote part of the
A murder.
A small tourist
Oh great
attraction
heavens!
deep within the heart of the
great
marsh.
Hold on. A tourist attraction. Here?
Here?
I don't get it.
See, look at
Why would
this!
anyone come
What the
here
fuck?
with a voice?
I've explained this already.
Officer
This
James looks
area
different.
is famous.
Famous.
He's changed. What
All
happened to
I
him?
heard was that some idiot thought they saw an alien here 100 years ago.
Get your facts straight for once. We're talking
Get
about a
facts
creature
straight.
that's lived in the swamp for over 60 years.
Okay, so it's a 60-year-old alien. I still don't see why it matters.
If it matters to anyone, it's you. That creature is our prime suspect.
A brute.
Murder suspect?
That's right. This is no Loch Ness monster. You need to be taking this seriously.
No, look, come on. How am I supposed to arrest something that might not exist?
We've always enjoyed a challenge before. You can start by reading this.
The one other case, you know.
Man just went, not my
There's not a lot of
problem.
it, is there?
As usual. We only
Are they on
have a
separate
bare
boats?
skeleton at this point.
Holy fucking
Richard
Jesus.
Remington, founder of the tourist attraction Boggy's Bog, was found dead outside his office at 2045 last night. Exact cause of death unknown. 3 small wounds to the chest suggest an attack from a clawed creature. Slime around the wound and footprints throughout the scene suggest the culprit was Boggy, the legendary swamp creature. Any of the 7 other people present in the swamp last night could hold vital information.
Okay,
Someone's
that's
trying
just-
to
Scooby-Doo.
frame Bobby.
That
Yeah,
thing
Bobby.
murdered him.
I'd be pissed.
I'd be fucking. What claws are on his ass?
He's got no claws.
No
He's
claws.
innocent. Free my boy Boggy.
Yeah, get my boy Boggy out of here.
My slime.
My Tim Burton villain.
Yeah, but see what I mean? Like from a fucking Flash game to like this is fucking.
No,
like,
it's very
nuts.
stylized too.
Look at that fucking schnoz.
Richard Remington, he was in charge of this tourist attraction. Boggy's Bog? What a name.
Boggy is the name of our creature. Well, nowadays it is.
You mean that stupid cartoon character? I've heard of him. That thing is our murder suspect?
The animation's so
There's
good
more
too.
to Boggy than the cartoon character, I promise you. This is the place it all began. You'll find out soon enough.
Why does Officer James seem to think this thing's so real?
He's
It's like
scared.
Greg. Yeah, Greg says like I've seen that shit. And meanwhile,
He lost the
oh, there
hat.
goes the hat. And now he's pissed.
And look at let's fucking like transition to
Chapter
the chapter.
1.
Your case
Chapter
file is
1.
in the top right. You
This
can
is
look at
really
your clues
good.
and suspect
Yeah.
profiles in here when you've collected some, of course.
Like
I'll stay and
this was
guard
a
our
free
boat,
game.
so
I would
if you're
like
This
happily
wasn't free.
pay.
This
like,
wasn't free.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
The
say
last one we
I would
played was
happily
free.
pay for this.
come back
I mean,
here
yeah,
and
it better
I'll
be
help
free.
you.
I'll help you if you need it, but otherwise, fuck off. Look at this.
Look at that dude schnoz.
It's fucking Nigel Thornberry.
Has not been officially cited for 60 years.
Not suspicious.
That's suspicious.
Suspicious.
Oh, we can determine if it's suspicious or not.
His body was found outside his office in the swamp. Remington received 3 small wounds on his chest. Remington has mysterious slime around his wound.
Not suspicious. He's a slimer.
That nose, so you're right though, AJ. That is a fucking schnoz.
Fucking Nigel Thornberry. Oh,
We just have the
Jesus.
police file.
It looks like it said Bungus. Oh no, we're gonna have to walk.
That's where I need to go. I can switch to walk mode with the button in the bottom right. Oh, and if I'm feeling confident, I can turn off those sparkly hit icons in the options menu.
If I'm feeling
Wait, listen to that, because that's like, that is so Tim Burton, that like, la 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 la, like
Oh
that.
yeah, no. Yeah, I understand.
The water is black
Yeah.
and deep.
This
My
is
favorite
definitely
kind.
like Ace Attorney
so
meets
soon,
Creature
Grimoire?
Feature, and
What's troubling
I'm
you?
here for it.
Yeah, it seems like from what I've seen of like the new series stuff,
Mustache is trouble.
Your mustache is troubling me. That thing seems to be longer every time I see you.
You've been warned about this, detective. Don't talk about my facial hair, and I won't talk about yours.
What's wrong with mine? It's perfectly under control. It's true.
I like how he's like, we've been over this,
You are
damn it.
supposed to be investigating a murder. Stop wasting
Stop
time.
talking about my mustache.
Stop fucking up with my mustache.
Back so soon. What's troubling?
where are we?
So, where are we? It feels like the middle of nowhere.
I just really love
That's
the
a
overly
fairly accurate
cartoony
description.
fucking
Yeah, it
animated
works.
ads to
Tourist
the talk.
attraction known as Boggy's Bog. Legend
Boggy's
has it
Bog.
that a mysterious creature lives in this swamp.
Right, that's Boggy.
Exactly. And in recent years, it seems somebody has tried to commercialize that legend. And the swamp itself.
But the owner was the murder victim, wasn't he?
Yes, unfortunately, he'll be unavailable for questioning.
He won't be available.
So soon.
Fuck.
Fuck off,
troubling.
Grimoire!
What else do you want?
Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Getting rusty, I see. Don't panic, I'll go over the basics. First of all, you can examine things you find in the swamp by tapping on them. My advice is to be thorough. You won't regret it.
What about the suspects?
That's simple. Just tap on anyone you meet and begin talking to them. You'll eventually be able to choose from a list of topics, some of which might not be available at first. So you'll need to visit each suspect several times. My advice is to be
thorough and I won't regret it. Yeah, I got it. Talk to everyone about everything.
Don't fucking
If you
cut me
must
off
put
again.
it so
I'll
bluntly,
fucking kill you.
You can move around the swamp.
Don't be
by
afraid of
selecting
Boggy,
walk
be
mode
afraid
with
of
the
me.
button on the bottom right.
Yeah, I'm more boggy than bog.
So,
I like how this guy is just sitting drinking his
everything about
coffee in the boat, and it's like,
Yeah.
go
That
do
must be-
my job.
I mean, no, he's the detective. I'm the officer.
What are challenges, man? I don't remember this. The Gormless Gumshoe.
The Gormless Gumshoe. You gotta figure it out.
We gotta go get some gorms.
Who's that child?
it's an old statue of Boggy. His feet are hidden in a bucket of murky water. I still don't quite understand why we have a tourist attraction here. Don't forget to use walk. It's an
Don't forget to
opportunity
walk.
for a photographic memento. The two characters are an explorer and Boggy himself. Are they fighting?
It looks like he has him in a headlock, yeah.
Yeah, hit him with that.
Just an old
Hello.
Waving at you.
Wow, you didn't get lost yet.
No, I only just got here. Who are you?
You don't remember.
It's the little girl from the first
Of
time.
course, you're not great at remembering. I should be offended, though.
With a weird girl at the fairgrounds.
He's so
Yeah.
concerned.
Look at it.
He's like,
Weird girl from the fairground.
you should add his face to the fucking emotes.
You must be slow, if it wouldn't even wait for you.
Well, if you'll let me, I'd better go after it. You can wait here and
You'll
behave.
get lost. I would never forgive myself if I let you go through without the map.
Where's this child?
You have a map of the swamp?
Not anymore. I'm giving it to you.
You should really stay here. It's dangerous.
That's Bardley.
There's been a murder. Although
Here
I
you go.
suppose you know.
But she doesn't
all
rip
about
out the
it
map.
already?
If she
They
does,
say
we kill her.
he's the creature, but he
I
can't
wanted to kill her in the
be.
first place.
He doesn't seem like a killing sort of creature.
I thought she was a ghost.
He's a different sort of creature.
Wait.
What does
do
that
you
mean?
What does that mean?
She
What
disappeared.
does that mean? I'm so scared.
What does that mean?
The fence. I don't forget.
Don't
I forget
forget.
you have to walk
Did I get more information, that said?
in notes. Or the map, I guess. In the map.
I saw notes updated, so I didn't.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Don't forget.
Oh, no, okay, I just have to.
So they did that positioning on purpose. Look at the fucking eye looking over the side
What,
under
this one?
Boggy. No, but the
Looks
like
I
the
can move these
I guess
metal
the
latches
suspect
around.
list?
I should just have to slide at least one of them out of the
Oh,
bottom
this
of the
fucking
lock.
dude here?
yeah, just like
Okay, I see you.
Then
Yeah,
I'll be able to get through
Boggy.
this gate, probably.
oh, you have the mini game.
This is really cute. I like
like
this
it.
game.
It's like a Leighton detective,
All right, Luke.
we need to kill Boggy, Luke.
Hey,
Dude,
nice.
I'll play the
One of
shit
those
out of
in
the
my
next
office.
installment. Like this looks a lot of fun.
Yeah.
This is the tourist attraction? The whole thing just doesn't make sense to me. Let's do some thinking. Drag any two stray thoughts into those
Oh,
slots
it's like
at
the
bottom,
Cuthbert.
Yeah.
and flick through the connecting statements in between to make a sentence. Tap the
These are
confirm
these
link
are our
above
top
this bar.
games right now.
Seems
Yeah.
like
Detective
you're
Grimoire,
familiar.
Ace Attorney, Cuthbert.
Cuthbert. Dude, I cannot overstate how good Cuthbert was.
That was
It
really
was
good.
They're
so.
really good. I can't wait. My beard.
Wait, are they making a second one?
They are. They're working on
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I didn't know that.
That's where that fan art came
But
from.
probably
Well, not fan art,
Swamp.
but cutscene.
The swamp is far too remote for the tourist attraction to make any money. It's really bugging me. What's the story behind this place?
What's glowing up there?
There's a hollow part
Yeah.
of the tree right at the front, but it's too dark to see inside. Note to self,
Climb inside.
don't fall in. It's the base of a gigantic tree, and it's sitting in the very heart of
I mean,
the swamp.
It's
Is this entire
pretty
place
cool to
built
be
around
like
it?
in a swamp attraction, I guess. But yeah, to get out here would be fucking.
Note to
Horrible, and then like just the
Apparently,
smell is
it's
probably
not-
off. I'm
It's a
surprised they have
fucking road.
this much stuff to click.
How
I
non-linear.
guess. I guess this is a full game.
It's a
Yeah. It's a fork.
It's a fork.
Hey, hey, what's that?
Stop!
What's in there?
Stop that!
note to self.
Evil. There's evil within too. What do you think? Left or right?
Always right.
I should visit the crime scene. I
fair
think
enough.
Officer James said it was
Okay,
to the
never mind.
west.
Never mind. I was wrong.
Looks
Where's the
like this
crime scene?
path leads towards the northwest corner of
We're getting
Barney's
another
Bog.
one of these
I
games. We're
can't
getting
wait.
another Cuthbert. The only thing that would make
Looks
this
like
better
this
is if
path
we get
leads
another
towards the northwest
D4.
corner of
Exactly.
Barney's Bog.
That's for me. It'll never
It's just
happen.
you.
D4. D4. We gotta find the people. What
Looks
is that
like
on the
this
ground?
path-
Where? Oh, this?
Blue.
These flower petals seem a little out
Flower
of place, lying on the ground over there. These
That is weird.
a rather
These?
prominent tree stump looming over the wooden pathway. It's hard to
There's even some of them on.
it's
Yeah.
a rather. I should visit the crime scene. I think
I should visit the crime scene.
I remember. Aaron.
there's a
What the
narrow
fuck is the
path there
crime
leading up that hill and through the tree. It doesn't look inviting. I'm not sure it's part of the tourist attraction. That's the path that leads. This area is kind of empty. I can't see anything worth writing. Rocks sitting in the water like stepping stones. If that was a natural occurrence, it's a very convenient one.
What?
Rocks.
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 This area's.
The fuck is that?
I should visit.
Oh, it's
I guess it's up the hill.
Jesus. What
Yeah.
happened here?
Look at the outline of him. He has no arms.
What's this? There's a lockpick dropped amongst the weeds down here in the water. I just have to work out which vine to break and tap that button.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So we have to figure out.
It's 3. It's 3.
You're right.
That's the one, but I wonder where this lockpick came from.
It is the
It is
sleuth.
cracked.
I can't solve Signala's puzzles, but if I see a line, I can
It's
follow
over.
it.
A lockpick
Yeah.
discarded near the entrance of Remington's office, covered in strange liquid slime, most likely used by the murderer to break into the office. I mean, it could have been the murder weapon too, maybe.
Yeah, I guess it depends. Yeah. There's no blood on. What was it in the swamp?
Yeah, it was in the swamp. I
Okay,
think.
then it
What's
probably
this?
washed off. What's that?
There are bizarre footprints with 3 toes leading up to the office door and back down into those reeds by the water.
Someone really did Scooby-Doo
A
him.
strange foot. Maybe
Yeah.
I should take a. Maybe I can move some of them out of the way.
Classic. Oh, there's the foot.
A strange pair of green flippers, badly hidden in the reeds.
So
outside
somebody
the
put a
office.
costume on and killed this
Yeah.
dude.
What's a Scooby-Doo?
It's so extra.
I mean, I guess boggy, you know.
There are and back.
Someone bought like,
don't
well, I
like it
better
here.
put my bogs on.
He put on the J's.
So, this is where they found Remington's body.
My air buggies.
Your boggies.
Oh, I just updated that.
They added more.
There's an open window above Remington's body. One of the curtains is ripped and hanging on the outside.
So did he fall out the window then?
Maybe. But
So-
would that kill him?
Well, he probably just got fatally stabbed and then.
Oh yeah, then fell out.
I don't. The strange.
I don't like
maybe I
it
should
here.
take.
Oh shit, no.
It's Remington's office. I don't really want to go inside, but I don't think I have a choice. I
think I
can't
must.
get in here without a key, and I don't feel like.
Well,
kicking the door
lucky.
down.
Brother, you have
Maybe if I
a
get desperate later on.
maybe walk in there.
Maybe.
Can I use the item?
I guess. Right. Or is that just evidence? It might be
It
just
might just be
evidence.
evidence. I guess it makes sense. We're not allowed to use that in like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fucking up the lock even more. I
There
guess
are
we have to find more people to talk to.
Who the fuck,
Who the fuck is this dude?
Let's get this investigation started.
Which one do we talk to first?
I want to talk to the one with his back to us. He looks.
Motherfucker, he has the chin. Yes!
Do you have a message for me?
He's not human.
I don't think so.
Then why are you here? I'm incredibly busy.
You.
Incredibly.
Look it. Who are you anyway?
What a question. You're serious?
You did it.
I am Vincent Van Der Peer,
The famous movie director?
the artist, the visionary, the auteur.
You look ugly as fuck.
Many talents.
Leave him alone.
I was
No.
hoping you have a talent for answering my questions. And it's a very talented beard you got, at least. But your work's gone downhill lately.
Yeah. Let's
Oh.
hope you have
Your
talent.
work was going
Oh,
downhill
no.
lately.
You're in my light. Could you take a few steps back, please?
But then I'd be too far away to talk to you.
I know.
I know.
What's a famous guy like you doing in a place like this?
Quite. I'm sure you're thinking, why doesn't he send an assistant? But that's not the way this director works.
But what are you doing?
I'm feeling, I'm experiencing,
I'm feeling.
discovering this area,
I'm murdering.
the history, the
I mean,
atmosphere.
living.
It's the perfect setting for my next
His
film.
glasses
I'm
are
on a
fucking
scouting mission
floating.
to get to know this swamp before I begin work on the latest masterpiece in a string of masterpieces.
You're making a movie about Boggy. About the swamp creature?
Of course, he's a fascinating individual, isn't he?
He's making a creature
so
feature.
mysterious.
Hell yeah.
No idea.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
gonna make it next. He's gonna make a
Is
fucking
that your
film on
cameraman over
Bigfoot.
there?
Yes, that's right. Bobby Burl, my faithful right
Bobby
Bobby
Burl?
Burl? Holy shit.
faithful enough, you know.
No, I don't know.
He's an expert cameraman. Really knows his trade, of course, but he gets a bit muddled when it comes to priorities.
Like how? You mean he's lazy? He doesn't
Like he's
look
sticking his
lazy?
feet in the bog right now.
Scary.
Oh no, nothing of the sort. He just has a little hobby that sometimes distracts him from his work.
A hobby,
but I
you say?
wouldn't want
Killing
anyone else
people.
shooting for me.
Bobby has a hobby?
We know the Bobby hobby.
Were you working yesterday? Here in the swamp, I mean?
Indeed, I was working very hard indeed, well into the night.
Hard work, is it? Getting to know the swamp?
You jest, but yesterday I was getting even more involved than usual.
I was
filthy.
fucking the
Difficult to
swamp.
comprehend, I know.
I was being one with the
I
swamp.
had sex
I
with
was,
Boggy, you fool.
unable to find my faithful cameraman last night. He
That's
had
the
hidden
only way I
himself
can accurately create
completely
a
from view.
movie.
Bobby
I need to
Burrow,
fuck the
right?
creature.
Did you need
Bobby
him to film
Burrow
you?
fucking didn't show
Always.
up.
But being a resourceful type of man, I stepped up and took on the responsibility myself. I was filming in this exact area, in fact.
You were filming? Last night?
Filming?
Here?
Yes, at the time of the murder, I believe. But wait, I know what you're thinking. Now, don't forget, I'm not here to shoot some experimental documentary. I have no interest in late-night surveillance footage.
Did you see anything at all? What is it you were filming?
The water. I was filming the water. It's a fascinating subject, one that has me captivated to the point where
So, you didn't see anything useful?
Anything?
Inside there for a minute.
Nothing useful to you, my good detective, but there are some odd sounds on the audio track.
Oh,
Nothing
really?
but wild animals going about their nighttime.
Yeah, this is like
time
weird
shore.
shit. Like people screaming like they're being stabbed.
Oh, here we.
Oh, we get to see it.
What the fuck happened?
Something ripped. And somebody died.
So this is him probably falling out his window.
Fall out the window trying to get the.
Then the clang is him getting rid of the lockpick, I'm assuming? Not sure what the blast is.
Hold on, go back one more time. Go creak.
So it's him walking up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Him getting scared.
it sounds like someone shot something.
Yeah.
Stab?
Maybe he stabbed him one last time. I don't know. I don't know. It's a...
Well, that's pretty
Present.
helpful.
You won't be getting very far discussing that with me.
What did you see that?
I don't know if it's any use to you at all. I'll film again tonight and try to get a version without all those bizarre noises. in
Yeah,
the
that lady
background.
murder noises.
I don't really have time to be looking at items from your collection.
From your collection.
You won't be getting.
Okay. Time to talk to Bobby
Yeah,
Burrow.
Bobby. Wait, we can present a profile as well.
Ah, yes. The reason we're all here, of course.
The ball.
Not me.
Isn't he your prime suspect?
Well, officially, yeah, but I mean...
Fuck.
What an
What the
amazing creature.
department's like? Yes,
No
the
one has
Boggy.
been 60 years and he still manages to get accused of murder. Incredible.
Incredible.
Now there's a man who could handle himself.
I'm not so sure.
Well, apart from yesterday. That was just a one-off, wasn't it?
Yes.
For him, I think so, yes.
All it takes is one.
The world's premier director. The king
That's
of wit
interesting.
and whimsy. You met him. You're a lucky man.
I don't
Sounded
feel
like
lucky.
fucking Wolverine for his like. You're a lucky
Oh,
man.
Jesus
Uh-oh.
Christ.
Let's see, another suspect from
What?
my notebook.
What
He just
happened?
he twisted.
Turn to the screen.
No,
Oh.
I'm sorry. Did I say that bit out loud?
Maybe not. Maybe I can hear your thoughts.
So would you be able to answer my questions before I asked you?
Would you be able to question my answers before I tell you?
I could try.
I'm Bobby Burl, professional cameraman. Pleased to meet you.
I'm
He
Detective
seems very
Grimoire.
nice.
I'm here to
Yeah,
investigate
too
last
nice.
night's murder.
Yeah, I like him.
Obviously.
Grimoire. Strange. Is that your first name?
My 23rd name, but it's the one I like the best. First name? What's the first name? My second name. Detective's my first name.
It's
Yeah.
my second name. Detective is my first name. Is there something I should ask the cameraman?
Yeah, I'm not actually a detective. They just kind of,
They thought I was.
yeah.
My lost hat.
Actually, wait.
It told me.
Yeah, that
Was-
was nowhere to be found last night.
Vincent Vanderpeer told me that Bobby Burrow
I love he looks.
was
He's like,
nowhere to be found last night. Simple enough. What was Mr. Burrow doing last night that meant he couldn't help out his
oh, that's a
boss?
challenge.
So you already told me what you do, but now, why would a cameraman be working here?
I go where I'm needed. Vincent wanted to come to the swamp, and
Look
I
at
was
his
happy
chest
to
hair,
help.
dude. It's ocean.
Vincent Vanderpeer.
That does look pretty cool,
I
yeah.
mean, that man standing on that rock over there?
That's
You mean
right.
that loser?
I've worked with him for many years.
Is he your boss?
Oh, I don't know about that. We work together. He's tried to film here before, but he never got permission until about a week ago.
Oh, really?
About a week ago.
But why did he want to come here in the first place?
If you're looking for a reason to write down in your notebook, I'm sure he can tell you if you ask him. I'm just the guy who carries around the camera.
You always carry that camera with you?
Most of the time.
Can anyone just walk in here and start filming?
A ghost. My eyebrows?
Fucking
He does have some pretty weird eyes.
only recently. Okay, Vincent Van Gogh.
Only got recently to film here in the swamp.
Vincent Vanderpeer only recently got permission
He's looking
from
at us.
Richard
What?
Remington
Looks so
to film
scared.
here in the swamp. I wonder if Mr. Vanderpeer has been breaking rules. Or maybe he'll have an excuse.
breaking rules.
Robespierre.
You were here yesterday, I presume, last
This is
night?
what he was when he was
Yes,
at
I
his
was.
youth.
Here, in this clearing?
This is Maximilian
I was over
Robespierre.
at the cafe
No.
getting something to eat. Richard Remington was there too.
Remington. You saw him last night?
Let the music change.
Just before the murder?
That's right, I saw him. He left the cafe looking rather ill. I offered to help, but he just wanted to go back to his office. He looked like he had a lot on his mind.
He was ill yesterday?
Perhaps
He's
it was
ill?
something he ate.
Interesting.
That's great.
Thanks.
I have not seen that before.
That's great.
Vincent's work, I see. I'm glad he knows how to use the camera at least.
What do you think all those noises
Crabs.
are?
Well, judging by the time this was
Crabs.
recorded, I'd be able to make a pretty good guess. What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Can I see? Can I eat it?
I'm hungry.
That's great.
The famous
Wait, what
director and my friend.
And my challenge unlocked.
Yeah, I just want to get all the info I can out of it.
Cameraman.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was
Exceptional skills at carrying heavy equipment.
heavy.
You should ask someone else.
I hate that.
You should ask.
Try showing it to somebody different.
Try to someone who cares. I guess let's try the challenge.
challenge. So.
I heard from Mr. Vanderpeer over there that you were nowhere to be found last night.
I hope it's the stare
Didn't
again.
I say I was at the cafe?
Yeah, you did. But your director needed you for some filming, and he couldn't find you. What were you doing that was so important?
Well, let's see. After I ate, I had to walk around the swamp. I didn't have my camera, so I was free to stretch my legs for once.
Where was your camera? Don't you carry it around with you all the time?
No, not all the time.
You left it with Vanderpeer, and he used it instead. You lost it in the swamp and went to look for it. It was broken and being repaired at that point. No, he left it with the dude.
Yeah, Vanderbeer.
You left it with Vanderpeer, and he used it instead.
That's how he was
that
able to
night.
record.
That's right, he was looking after that camera. So I went for a late night stroll. This place is beautiful in the evenings.
You just walked around? You didn't do anything? Didn't see anyone?
Oh, I
Well,
killed
I
somebody.
can't say that. I have various ways to pass the time, you know.
You got lost
Like
in the
mer-
swamp and were trying to get out. Vanderpeer said you had a hobby on the side. You were collecting
Yeah,
samples
hobby.
of swamp water. You had a hobby.
Vanderpeer said you had a hobby on the side.
A hobby
that
of
what he
drinking the bog.
Well, yes, he's right. I brought 2 cameras with me when I came here. I
God
left
damn.
my video camera, yes. But I have another one. It's much smaller, and it only takes black and white photographs. You know the
What
kind
the
I
fuck?
mean?
A really old one?
Yes, I suppose so. I've always enjoyed traditional photography, and this place is a wonderful
He's a killer.
opportunity to take some pictures of a natural
The man
environment.
behind the slaughter.
So,
The man behind the
you
bog.
were having some time off to take black and white photographs?
The music
For
can't even
fun.
handle it.
Only one photograph. You have to be disciplined when you're not using a digital camera.
Can I see it?
Of course.
No.
I took it near the woods at the back of the swamp. It's quite an interesting shot, but the light qualities
bog.
weren't perfect. Here we are. Feel free to take a look.
Wait, what? This is a photo?
I haven't developed it yet. I only took it last night. Just brush the developing fluid over the photo to reveal the image.
Why the fuck am I doing it?
Yeah, no photographer would let an amateur do this for him. Oh,
Bruh.
okay. This guy put on the boggy costume.
Is that Boggy? The swamp creature just standing in the water?
He's just like, I just took a photo.
Personally, I'm not convinced, but I'll let you decide for yourself.
I'm not convinced this is the fucking photo, you fuck.
What? That wouldn't be the first thing you brought up? Oh yeah, I saw Boggy.
That's a Boggy. He's chilling.
He's just like, I don't think it
Yes,
was.
that's my photograph. Taken
Like if I'm talking to somebody for like 10 minutes and then they bring up, I saw Bigfoot yesterday.
Like, had a photographic evidence.
Hey, look, your fucking cameraman found Boggy.
He's been working with me for a number of years. A real expert, of course.
Real?
Look
He's
at
a
that.
talented man, that Burl. Sometimes I wonder if he'd be better off pursuing his photography full time, you know.
That's it?
Well, let's kick his ass, I
I
guess.
heard this isn't the first time you've tried to film here.
Where? In the swamp? What are you talking about?
Remington has denied you filming permission in the past. You tried to film here before, but the camera broke. Remington never found out about your previous attempts, so probably just denied.
Yeah.
Remington has denied you the filming permission in the past.
Oh, that. Nothing but the natural process of being.
Imagine
like
if he did do it, he
Every
fucking finally gets
situation
permission to
should
do it.
be
Like,
at
I'm
the
gonna
right
kill his
moment.
ass.
I want to just kill him.
Before the gears start turning smoothly. You understand, I'm sure.
Why did Remington not want you filming here? And why did he change his mind?
It wasn't even up to him. This area is protected, you know. There are certain rules, certain regulations.
It's the
I
natural
encounter
part.
this kind of thing all the time, really.
That doesn't explain why he changed his tune. It's a little suspicious.
Why would you say that?
A famous movie director suddenly gets his way. I wonder how
Oh.
that happened. Time to use my notebook.
Oh.
Just drag an item onto the paper to draw the.
No, that's that's.
I am famous.
That's really cute.
That's funny. I am famous.
know.
I am the boss.
Right. That's the one.
I think you bribed Remington
Yeah,
to
that's
get
it.
filming rights.
Well, bribe is a strong word. It was just a little arrangement between friends. Nothing.
Why
worth
would you
getting
ever
upset
admit to
about.
this?
I simply promised him a cut of my next movie's profits. It made
Well, he figures the
sense,
guy's the
since
detective,
he
he's
owned
gonna
the
find it
area
out
anyway.
eventually.
Just
Yeah,
a
but look at him.
favor for a favor.
So you would have owed him money.
Only a small percentage.
Only a small-
Oh, good
Not for a
heavens!
long time either.
What?
This fucker.
What does that mean?
Long time.
I'm going to kill him.
So you promised him
It's a
proceeds
stepping stone
from a
package,
movie
so
that he'll be dead before it
There's
ever
nice
makes
light
an
out there.
ascent.
Those trees I could. That means which makes
I
it
mean,
look even. Is it being held
A
in
small
moral support? It's
percentage,
bizarre.
even?
I mean, I guess it depends.
That's the logo
How
for
much you
Boggy's
offer
Bog. So I'm guessing this museum is an official.
How the
Bog
fuck do
tourist
you
attraction.
expect me to go to in a museum that's already
Look at it!
crooked?
Look at all the fucking support
What
staff.
is stilts?
That means.
How did they even get it up?
There's like. That means which is it? I don't think it's a window, but this hatch is shut at the moment. I can't see inside. This side of the museum is surrounded by blue and red flowers.
I saw those flowers
I
before.
don't think it's a.
Yeah, on the path.
That museum. Wait, is it being?
Do we not go in?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
there we
Jammed
go.
Unless I can get these brass handles out of the way. Seems like I can rotate them around, just until the gap in the middle is clear.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn them. It's one of these. So
Oh, okay.
that one, yep.
That top
There we
hat
go.
guy would have so struggled with this one.
Oh, Leighton. Nice.
Yeah.
Smell
Who
them.
the fuck? Smelled
Hey, leave him
These are
alone.
skulls?
No, I
Oh, they're
won't.
just models.
He probably did it.
Creepy. Models of Boggy's claws. Hold on. What's this? Something doesn't seem right here. I think I should try arranging these models into pairs. Something seems out of place.
Let's see this.
Beautiful.
Is that not it?
Wait, according to historical sketches, the
I
skin.
don't think these gloves are part of the exhibit. It looks like someone tried to hide them here.
Oh, the
Oh,
examples.
okay. The like oven mitt looking ones.
These flippers.
These flippers are flipping me off.
This journal belonged to the explorer who first discovered Boggy in this swamp 60 years ago.
Look at that Boggy cartoon up there.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at this.
Oh, animation. Meanwhile, Smelvin's like, what the fuck are you doing?
This journal, it's full of drawings and notes all about Boggy. It seems to be the centerpiece of the entire museum.
Okay, so I feel like there are two separate schools of thought here. Somebody wanted to kill the
Remington.
the swamp manager, and they wanted to make it seem like Boggy did it so that nobody pointed fingers at them, or somebody wanted to stage a Boggy sighting to raise the proceeds of the swamp, and the guy accidentally died.
Yeah.
Or Boggy actually did
Boggy
this.
killed him.
We're gonna have to fucking get him.
Well, I figured the claws would be in, the murder weapon part of the costume, but it looks like they're fake ones here. This looks more in line with, this is apparently what Boggy looked like.
Looks like really.
Yeah. And this one has claws.
I think it was an accidental death. I'm leaning towards somebody was trying to make it seem like Boggy was real.
Boggy playing the piano.
The only thing is that he has stab wounds, so
providing the copyright
either that or
MCM XXXIV. That'll be 1930, 1934. It's a poster from the old Boggy cartoon show.
Swamp Sound.
It's said, but actually, I think this is from the very first episode.
This is like a.
Oh, is that? I think that might be a reference to because Gumby's the actual name of Gumby's show is Gumby's World. I think that might be a reference to that.
Gumby?
Well, you know Gumby, the claymation. Dude. The actual name of the show is Gumby's World, I think. So that might be a reference to that.
Some educational facts about swamps. Did you know swamps are gross? Yes? Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
I like how we're just not talking to Smelvin.
We have to build up our evidence on him.
Yep.
There's a...
I have enough.
Let me guess, you don't work here, do you? I wonder if that makes you the first tourist I've seen today.
You're incorrect, detective.
Oh my god.
I am no mere tourist.
His name is Folder?
Did you know
he's about to get folded?
Was it my stylish trench coat? My sensitive, inquisitive manner?
It was the clueless expression on your face.
What are you talking about?
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the one.
Right.
I don't want to talk about...
You've done it now. What's your name?
I go by Folder. Agent Folder.
Oh, that's cool. Did you see, it was like a...
Yeah, it folded up.
Writing bad things about you in my notebook.
No, yeah, I'd say that.
Doing a drawing of a beautiful face. I'm writing in my diary. It's been a long day. Now I'm writing bad things about you.
I'm writing bad things about you in my notebook. So, if you're not a tourist, and you don't work here...
The clueless expression.
An academic. I'm here to research the past and uncover the future.
So, you're visiting the museum. For fun.
Fun! Oh, there's nothing so simple as fun to be had here. I come to this museum night and day.
He has a forever gunch.
He's super gunching.
What kind of
They just tried their best to make Folder as unattractive as possible.
Yeah.
He's
got hair in his neck. Yeah, look at that.
Of cryptozoology.
That's
a
fucking
fascinating combination of scientific fact and wild
He's
speculation.
Mr. Crocker.
I'm with you on the speculation.
Very godparent.
Although, come to think of it...
Boogie from the Bug!
I've been hinting that I should find out about the history of this creature.
A wise suggestion.
I just thought of a terrible combination of words.
My knowledge far exceeds anyone else you might have met so far.
So, you'll help me?
I suppose I could divulge some of my findings with you, if you're in the mood for a little light reading. Let me find it for you. Oh yeah, this'll do. Something for beginners at least.
Let's take a look. Information about Boggy collected by Agent Folder. Boggy Swamp became a protected area after reports of hunting in the area. Boggy's appearance has changed from the original sketches, in which he has 3 claws on each arm. The modern character has simple fin-like arms instead to make him less threatening.
He's he calls himself Agent because it's a reference to X-Files, Agent Mulder.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay.
No footprints were recorded in the journal, but some experts believe that the information is out there somewhere. Okay, so Boggy, so whoever killed the dude is basing it off original Boggy design, or like I guess what he was supposed to, what he would actually look like.
Fucking original Boggy looks like he's reacting to nowadays Boggy.
Yeah.
He's like, bruh.
Stop smiling down. Then you got this
He's
over
like,
here.
bro, that ain't me.
Yeah, it seems whoever made the costume too was basing it on old Boggy.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Folder.
Agent Folder.
Yeah.
Why was he
were you
nervous
here
about that?
yesterday? What were you doing last night?
I was here in the museum, going through my files one final
Hey,
time
maybe
before disappearing into the night.
Don't museums usually close in the evenings?
They do. I've never been one to worry about other people's schedules. I come and go as I please. There's a
That's
key
trespassing.
to every lock, Detective.
Oh no.
So you have the key to the museum?
So this
Of course I
lockpick
do.
is
Why would you
yours.
think that?
Well,
Once again, that clueless expression.
Once
I use a
again,
lockpick
I
and
win.
get in through the small side door. I have a right to be here, you see. Remington has no business locking me out, so I don't let him.
You just admitted to breaking the law. If everyone did that, my job would be a lot easier.
It's not my best lockpick. This new one's cheap. I used to own one, a superior model. Unfortunately, I misplaced it in one of the darker corners of the swamp, so
I'm writing down your confession about sneaking around here at night.
And what are you gonna do? Report me to Remington? Good luck, my friend.
Motherfucker, I'm a detective, you
My
dumbass.
questions carefully.
A lockpick I found near
Remington, the tree house. Where's the tree house?
Remington's body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
The
so.
lockpick I found near Remington's body might belong to Agent Folder. As far as I know, Agent Folder is experienced with lockpicks.
I think he might. I
Something.
think he might.
He just admitted to it. So.
I have no interest in something like that.
You're gonna have interest real
You're
soon.
wasting your precious time.
I don't like this guy.
Actually, this
I
is
never
a
did.
classic example of a cryptid photograph.
What's
Crap.
a cryptid?
A creature unknown to science. Look at the slight blurring in this photo, the murky exposure. It's perfect.
It's perfect because it can't really be used as evidence?
Now you're catching on.
That's fine.
I've never seen that before, and I never want to see it again.
Oh, okay.
He's scarred.
An important piece of the puzzle. This journal is a key to unlocking the history of this place. This file goes over some basic differences between the genuine creature and the cartoon character. It's
Mickey
nothing
Mouse,
more than a
but he
basic
before
overview,
and after.
really.
Before he became Ricky Rat.
Something
Ricky
you
Rat.
found on the floor?
Mortimer
Come back
Mouse.
when I'm not so busy, alright?
Yo, dumbass.
The real swamp creature had claws, 3 on each hand to be precise. Why does the costume just have these pathetic fins instead?
What the fuck is this?
Guesswork. Nobody can know what Boggy's feet look like. It's his greatest
God.
secret.
Is it
No
now?
one's supposed to know what his feet's supposed to look like.
He's not on Feet Finder.
This person is of no interest to me whatsoever.
Hey, that's the best director ever. What
If
about
I
Bobby
cared
Burrow?
about that person, I would know everything I need to know.
The search
Next
for
time,
Buggy's
Can you show
toes.
me something if it's
Those
important?
are those
Make that a
unknown.
rule.
Wait. I go back, see if he does that
This
again.
person is of no interest.
What did he say? I missed it.
He sounds like, next time show me something that's important.
Are you asking about the cartoon character? Because I have no interest in such childish matters.
No, I think I'm asking about the actual creature. What's the difference anyway?
You think?
Everything! The man was a fool. That's all you need to know.
You gotta stop saying these things.
Man was a loser.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Are you setting yourself up for
Punch
a
him.
joke? Something about a lockpick?
Maybe. Who knows? Stop distracting me. I'm trying to interrogate you.
Who
My
knows?
apologies. Go ahead.
So, what are we showing Folder now?
Oh, the lockpick.
Where did I find this again?
Bruh.
Outside the office?
Outside
Yeah,
the
outside the
office.
I
office.
found a lockpick at the scene of the crime.
Oh, apparently you did. Why does this concern me?
You were at the scene of the crime yesterday and might know who dropped it. You already admitted to owning a lockpick and using it to open locked doors. You said Remington always carried a lockpick, the middle one.
Yeah.
You already admitted to owning one of these, and how you're ever so happy to come and go as you please with it, am I right? Be honest.
Luckily for me, Detective, I was honest with you. I believe I have already explained that second lockpick before you even found it.
You let Remington borrow your lockpicks before he died. You left your lockpick by Remington's office yesterday. You lost your lockpick in the swamp and had to buy a new one. That's what he said.
Yeah.
You lost your lockpick in the swamp.
Maybe
and
cut
had
the
to buy a
docket,
new
so.
one.
That's right. I appreciate you finding it for me. However, I won't ask for it back. Apparently, it has since become some diabolical instrument in the art of murder.
I don't think he gets it.
It's an important piece of evidence.
I don't think he gets that he's a
He might
suspect.
be. I don't think he did it.
Yeah, I think he's too stupid.
There's a little door in the wall here.
I guess I can't check it out. Oh well.
You have to wait until his
Horrible
ass
meeting you,
moves.
folder.
Yeah, I hope if I see you again, it's when you die.
What's this? Looks like this stuff in the water has been moved around recently.
I hope
Maybe.
Folder did it so he can kill him. So he can, like, lock him away and then instantly default dance on him. Like you did with the last guy.
Under the rock.
Wait, what am I looking for?
Oh, you're making no. It's a footprint. It's a footprint.
Oh.
I was looking at the rocks. I'm like, why do the rocks look like that?
All right. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. There you go. No, other
Oh,
one.
okay, I didn't even see the other the hidden toe.
It's the damn leaves in the way. Oh yeah, the leaves are a part of it too. Yeah.
I recognize that
There you go.
footprint. It's the same
How
as
the
the one
fuck did he
found
see
in the
that?
Yeah, it's fucking sniper eyes in Grimoire.
Yeah.
In a fucking swamp.
The rock path leading back to... It's like a little forest back here.
Oh, a little
It's
fart.
clear here. I can
I'll
see
be
my
right back.
reflection in it.
Right.
Not bad. It's like a...
Not bad.
This
Not bad
staircase
at
is a
all.
tree. And this tree is a staircase. And this place is so weird.
This place is fucking goofy.
The water... Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. What's up here? Who's Voodoo is up here?
Sam B's up there.
Bro, who's fucking? It's the
I wouldn't be using this
gnome
old
or
rope bridge if I had a choice.
what's its
I've
face
seen the
that makes the
movies, I know
cookies?
what happens.
What'd you say?
It's like the gnome that makes those cookies. I can't remember the names of
The
them.
gnome? The
It
Keebler
feels
elf?
like I've
Yeah, the
stepped into
Keebler
nighttime.
elf. That's who it was. I was like, it was either a gnome or an
feels
elf.
Someone please tell me why there's a house here. Well,
I mean, I'd
lights are
rather
on.
live up than on
Maybe
the fucking
somebody's
swamp
In the
ground.
fucking... The doo-doo water.
I've
Yeah, especially with the gators and shit.
The latch is broken on this door. Seems I can fix it with those 3 cogs.
It seems like I can fix the
Once I
door.
Move the handle at the bottom to try.
You're doing extra work, man.
He's a good detective.
He's not a good detective. He's doing free labor.
You get yourself paid.
Yeah. There you go. That might work.
I'm trying to say, I don't know if, like... That looks... Because I see them overlapping. I'm wondering if that's like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if the
It might be
overlap
easier if I
will work.
look at it like this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's gotta be
that works.
there.
Perfect.
There we go.
I
Okay.
am amazing.
Who is that?
Oh, that's a cool design. I like the.
I love it, but I'm afraid because of the snage.
It makes very little sense.
Bro, if I see someone's nose when they're turned around, I'm gonna be like,
They're a
yo.
witch. That's a hag.
Or should
The
I say
hag.
yarn? I just don't.
That's the same lady that Dagur had sex with.
Indoors.
This
Well, at least
lady.
one of them.
The owner of this
Yeah,
house
one of the
seems to
ladies.
enjoy reading, though I'm not sure what else there is.
One
to
of
do
the
up
2
here,
hags.
actually. This is like an oven, or is it just a boiler? It's so old-fashioned it hurts my brain.
Yeah, it hurts
Check
my
out
brain.
that sunlight beaming through the window. It's so bright I should have brought my sunglasses. The tree comes straight through the middle of the house. It even has little drawers carved into it. Okay, even
That's
I'll admit,
cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Even if it's like that kind of fucks. That's everything here.
Get a
Tree-
doctor.
okay,
You
Oh.
just walked straight
Oh my
into my
goodness.
house, did you?
I'm paid to walk into people's
I'm a
houses.
detective. I'm paid to walk into people's houses.
Normally, I have methods for dealing
she
with
fucking
unwanted
sick?
attention, but I can make exceptions for.
She looks like Sid the
harmless
Sloth.
idiots.
Do you get
No, Sid the
any
Sloth
attention
at
up
least
here?
had it fucking
Most
some
of the
anatomy to
time,
him.
People like to leave me alone, but I don't think you're going to, are you?
You're like
I
a fucking
could make an
cup.
excuse
Your
and
head
say
looks
it's
like
my
a
job to
cup.
ask you about last night, but to be
You
honest,
can't
I
tell
think
me
I'll
it doesn't
go
look like
here
one of
and
those long
just
cups
like
you
the
get from
indoors.
like an amusement
Well,
park.
you
If
insist
either of
on
you say
staying,
wood,
I'll
I'm
tell
killing you.
I'm
No, don't
Lady
worry, we won't.
Woodbridge.
If
You might be climbing up the wrong trees.
I'm Detective Grimoire.
Yeah, I would
and
kill.
I think I might agree with you.
What's your
What
job?
do you do here?
Her!
Did you look for
That's in
something?
the corner of the
I was
screen.
living here before that man was even born.
Jesus.
And I have absolutely nothing to do with him. Or his little tourist attraction.
You're exaggerating. How long have you been here? Just in this treehouse? What do you do up here?
I've been here longer than anyone. Even longer than, well, anyone.
I like numbers.
60 years, something like that.
What have you been doing for that time?
Are you boggy?
If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, she might be
I
boggy.
have many reasons
I'd
to
consider
be
her a
here,
monster.
But I won't bore you.
If I
with
saw
all
that in the
details
swamp,
of
I'd be
my life.
fucking screaming.
I'm sure.
I mean, to be fair, all these people. Why? Yeah, now that I think about it, why is he the only normal-looking fucker? He's like he's like a regular. That's like Finn the human. Whenever there's the talking dog, a vampire,
I wouldn't
bubblegum
call it
princess.
a chemistry set. But if you bring me an object that has liquid on it or inside it, I'll
What?
tell you what that liquid consists of.
Wow.
Semen.
How do you do that?
Chemistry.
Chemistry.
A page from Waybridge's book on pressed flowers contains information about all the flowers in the swamp and where they grow. The green and red species only grow around the side door of the museum and can't be found anywhere else. All right.
Oh, the flower.
Yeah.
Who fucking
Your
did
job
this?
is to
Fucking
ask me
Brett.
about what happened
Wait, didn't you
last
say
night.
that you saw
know
that
what
flower
happened last
somewhere
night?
else, Carlos?
They were on the
On the
path.
path to the house, but not like next
That
to it.
sounds useful.
Yeah.
Can you tell me? What were you doing?
I was here
You know it.
in my house by myself.
Chilling
Hmm.
in my house.
What else?
That's it.
Thanks. Just give me a minute to write all this down.
Yeah, it's just.
If you bring me something with liquid,
If you bring me something with
you can put
liquid,
that away. I can't.
Bring me that liquid.
No, thank
give me
you.
that drink.
If you bring me,
She
This
just
is a
wants the liquid,
60-year-old
man.
journal. It was on display in a museum.
I know what it is.
I thought you might.
What the hell? Why did it go dark?
It went evil.
They're
I
samples of
thought you
flowers
might.
that grow in this area. 2 of them you don't see very much anymore. And 1 of them only grows around the museum. You can put that away.
Oh, it even like has like the drip in here.
Slime.
Let's see.
Ew.
First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap
That's
the
cool.
faucet.
Okay.
Whoop.
And now, we just have to match the color of that liquid with these ingredients.
Okay. And then be
Oh.
blue.
That's not right. Come on, Grimoire.
What makes green, Carlos?
flower.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Yellow.
Oh
That's
shit! I need to put them at the same time. Okay.
Oh,
What?
That's... Come on.
Almond?
Wait, what color does this give me?
Red.
That's... Come on.
Wait, hold on, I thought is this not yellow?
It
That's...
is yellow.
Am I saying
No.
blue and yellow gets me green, right? Am I crazy?
yeah. I don't know
Okay,
why.
there, okay. I think I might have done it too
I
fast.
think it was the order. I think it was the order.
Yeah, I think I might. I think I put in like all 3 of them too fast by accident or
okay.
something.
Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes.
Blarian flowers.
I thought I was going crazy too. Don't worry.
First thing, then tap.
All right, so
The green
give me that.
gold.
This is made of the same shit.
And now,
Mupe.
got it. Now I'll write it.
Wait a second.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
You should ask someone else.
We show her the flippers, and she's like, "No thanks, I'm full."
Yummy.
Fascinating old woman who lives in a wonderful treehouse.
Shut
I
up.
heard she wasn't so keen on visitors, though.
I heard she was single.
I'm
Very
not
pretty.
even sure who that is.
I don't
Good.
even
You should ask someone.
A Remington.
I have nothing good to say about that man, so I won't say anything at all.
That's smart.
That's smart. Unlike fucking goof ass
Yeah.
in the museum.
Nice to meet you, though, man.
Can
Who is
Holy
that
shit.
guy?
That's the cafe.
Water,
What's in the
water
trash?
everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Seriously, I'm not drinking that. The
Fucking-
tables and chairs are made out of parts of a ship, I think. Never really learned much about ships.
It's a nice setup, though. I like this little cafe.
In a swamp? Does that make
This is a
any
D&D
sense? And why
restaurant.
is there a cafe growing out of the side? Predictably, a trash can. And I just can't resist taking a look inside the glamorous life of a detective. My
Yeah,
favorite
he's
part
done
of
this before.
Let's see what we got in here.
The
Does he
classic
pick through
note.
garbage a lot?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a diagram.
What's this? Just a piece of paper? Or something more
That looks like a
sinister?
SpongeBob character.
Anything else?
SpongeBob, I want ice cream.
I want ice cream. Armageddon.
Nothing
my
else.
revenge. I'm so hungry.
You don't know. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3,
We need to assemble the boggy.
Yeah, we have the flippers, we have the
Are you
hands.
talking about a swamp creature here?
And the trash.
Oh, that's cute. That's the fair.
Yeah, from the first game.
Okay.
The costume
Yeah.
design I found in the trash can explains what Burrow's black and white photo is showing me. My detective's intuition is kicking in. That
Oh.
black and white photograph. I'm not sure I'm looking at the real Boggy here, and I think
don't think
these
that's him.
designs I found in the trash can might be the answer. I'll ask around, see if anybody knows anything about this. Oh, and I should start looking for the costume itself. If I can find that, there'll be some pretty impressive evidence.
Whole chapter 2.
I have something for you.
Get away from
another
it!
Gift already. Where are
Be
you?
right
Kick
back.
her into the
All this
swamp.
Stuff. You don't even have pockets in that dress.
I don't need a pocket to carry a key.
What key?
I don't know. You could try it on any door you like. Although, I recommend you try it on that office door.
Remington's office?
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you. That was very helpful of
There's a
her.
little lock. A ship and grass, tree. A shipwreck?
Ah, yes. I heard they were sending somebody over. So
This dude is so
you're
spindly.
Detective Grimoire.
At your service. Well, kind of. You're a suspect too.
Of course.
Where does the hat begin?
Feel free to be as suspicious
That's
as
not
you
a
like.
hat.
I won't
That's
be
him.
offended. You can call me Harper.
How did you know my name?
I can only assume I must have read about one of your many exploits. But I think you'll find this swamp to be your greatest challenge.
I mean, the murder case, I can handle
You
it.
mean this murder case? I'm sure I can handle it.
The swamp itself has a history that has captured many imaginations, for better or for worse. My advice to you, look to the past. It could be the way forward.
I'm supposed to look to the past, right?
The boggy hat.
Richard Remington built the museum because Boggy became a famous character. Or maybe it's the other way around?
Let me try build it because swamp creature.
Richard Remington built the museum because the swamp creature was discovered by the explorers 60 years ago. What is that?
Okay, it's not that.
Richard Remington founded Boggy's Bog when the swamp creature was discovered by the explorers 60 years ago. I don't...
Oh, well. Actually, well, we know this.
Lady Weybridge was living in the swamp when the swamp creature was discovered by the explorers 60 years ago. Lady Weybridge. She was living here when Boggy was first discovered by the explorer.
I like this guy. I like his attitude. He's very helpful.
Sit in this boat all day and sell food to people? To tourists, I guess?
Not just the tourists, but the employees too. To anyone who is hungry or thirsty. I know everyone's favorite foods.
What are they? Oh, and is this a real shipwreck? How did it get here?
I can't expose all the secrets of the swamp. I don't want to spoil your fun.
Is there a secret to this shipwreck?
No.
You just spoiled my fun.
You'll find out there are some
No.
secrets worth keeping when you've worked here as long as I have.
Well, how long is that?
I've worked in the swamp almost as long as Mr. Remington. We knew each other for a long time.
Really? So what was his favorite food?
Mr. Remington enjoyed a specialty only I can make. The bog dog.
The bog dog?
Nearly every day.
The bog
a real
dog.
creature of habit, that one.
It looks like a hot
That's
dog.
like a wrestler name. Bog
I'm
dog.
afraid I have to disappoint you. I'm not serving them today.
Why not?
Yesterday I found this strange green powder in my entire supply.
Oh.
Guess I'm out of luck today. Well, thanks for the information. You've
Should we
been a
put
real
anthrax in the hot dog?
Wait,
On the
wait,
bog
I'll
dogs.
with you. If you get thirsty, it's the most popular drink in Boggy's Bog. Swamp juice. Try it.
It looks like
Swamp
it
juice.
looks- well.
So we gotta
I'll
put swamp juice in
try
the
some
cauldron, right?
Yeah.
Later on.
You're in luck.
That's an immediate.
That's my last bottle. A lot of swamp juice has been disappearing from my stock recently. I can only assume I must have been selling them all.
Did something strange happen at the cafe yesterday?
Yeah, Richard Remington left the cafe. They mentioned he felt ill.
Richard Remington left the cafe feeling ill after Hopper sold him a bog dog. Hopper is basically in charge of all the food and drink here in Boggy's Bog. I'll have to ask him about this.
Harper, you better not
You're
have.
going to ask me about what I was doing last night.
I was
I pissed
going
in the
to.
bog dogs.
Were you
I
going
just
to
shit
tell
on
me
him.
anything?
I was working here at the cafe in the evening, and I had a couple customers. Eventually they all left and I locked up and went home.
Do you lock away everything at night?
Not everything, just the storeroom over there.
You mean that little door on the side of the ship? Is there anything else to lock?
I leave the chairs, tables, and trash can where they are. Lifting things like that is not a job for an old man.
Don't you have anyone to help you?
Mr. Remington liked to keep us down to his skeleton staff. There simply aren't many people who would choose to work in a place like this.
A
That's
skeleton
fair.
staff? Well, that's convenient for him since...
Don't make that joke. I won't laugh.
No,
Someone made a costume
that's cute.
to look like the creature. They must have known it would get a reaction for sure. But I wonder if they planned things to go
I thought you was gonna say they must have been very handsome.
Must have been
I was going
very
to show
handsome.
you these sketches I found in the trash can right next to your cafe.
It does seem like someone was designing a costume. A disguise, perhaps.
I don't know.
Try to think why somebody would do such a thing.
I don't know.
What could they achieve with it?
I don't know.
Not yet.
Thank you for your
He's
mysterious.
dead, but he always knew what he was getting involved with.
Why did it go dark there? That was scary. I didn't like that.
You don't know everything, I can't help you with that. Why don't you show that
Get that fucking out of my
it's the
face.
most popular drink that I sell? In fact, a lot of it has disappeared from my stocks recently.
The bog
It
dog.
was Mr. Remington's favorite food. That strange green powder isn't supposed to be there. You don't know everything,
People need to react more to the fucking Bigfoot photo we
I
have.
can't help you with... Why don't you show that...
Like here's actually
you don't
boggy.
know I can't help you.
I appreciate it. You know
Why
what?
don't you...
I appreciate it.
You don't know...
Regardless. I need
You have
answers,
a lot
Harper.
of suspects on that list.
Get me off of it.
I don't know what to say.
I do
I
not
don't
want to
know
be
very much
suspect.
about- You have a lot of I don't know what to... You're prime suspect, am I correct?
Well, technically, but I'm not even sure he's real.
Don't worry about that. Real or not, the creature's the most important part of this mystery.
Which one? The cartoon character or the real creature?
Exactly.
Thank you.
He was a friend for many years.
Thank you, sir.
If you have any questions about him or his belongings, I may be able to help you.
I was told Remington left the cafe looking ill last night. Since you seem to be completely in charge of all the food and drink around here, I'm afraid this is something I can't ignore.
He was an old man. His health wasn't perfect. But I'm not arguing with you. I think it is suspicious. What do you think caused it?
What do I think caused it?
I think someone poisoned the bog dog.
A bog dog he ate at the cafe gave him food poisoning.
I keep all my food locked in the storeroom when I'm not here. You think he was poisoned?
I think he was poisoned.
Poisoned by me?
I have proof
Not
it was you that
necessarily.
poisoned. The storeroom was broken into with a lockpick. He left the food stocks outside the storeroom. No, probably someone broke in with a lockpick, if I had to guess.
The storeroom was broken into with a lockpick.
A lockpick? I've never encountered a problem like this before. But since last night, am I in a position to doubt a claim like that?
Somebody knew that Remington would eat a bog dog. He ate one every day, right?
Do you suppose this explains the missing bottles of swamp juice as well?
Who's stinking on your swamp juice? Is that a different clue? No, it's still the same. Alright, thank you very much, Harper. That was actually very helpful information.
Thank you, Harper. Very cool.
Someone please tell me what... Well... The tree... It even... Okay,
Here, I got some juice for you.
I found these designs for a boggy costume. Do you know anything about them?
You're asking me because you can tell I'm experienced with needlecraft and sew my own clothes?
No.
Yes.
What?
That's a good reason. Let's go with that.
Well, these designs look like they should have
Sure,
stayed
let's go
where
with
they
that.
were.
In the trash?
On paper.
Oh, how come?
Whoever drew them didn't really know what they were doing.
You would have done it differently?
Of course. I am a seamstress. There was a time when I considered sewing my craft, my livelihood.
Really?
When Richard Remington arrived in the swamp years ago, I offered him some of my handmade fabric as a peace offering. I don't think he cared much for it. Most likely he threw it away. A pointless gift from some strange woman.
Oh, put that swamp
Let's
juice
see.
in.
First thing we...
Oh, that's some bog juice.
And now we...
Who's been putting bog juice on everything?
Got it! Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes. Is that the same as last time? This was the exact same liquid.
Somebody bogged on all my stuff.
Who's bogging my
No,
shit?
thank you.
She be bogging.
You should
She be-
ask someone
So like
She-
juice.
I've been looking into the history of this
Sheepy.
place.
Oh, really? Did you find anything?
Yeah. You.
You must be confused. You found me today when you barged into my house. Remember?
You were the original founder of the tourist attraction. You were living in the swamp when the explorer visited 60 years ago. You created the myth of the swamp creature itself to scare people away. Now you were living here.
You were already living in the swamp when the explorer came here 60 years ago.
The explorer? That man they talk about in the museum?
The one who originally discovered Boggy. You know who I'm talking about. His sketches and notes are the only real evidence we have for this creature.
You already have his journal. You learned to read, I assume. What else do you need?
There's a
Ah,
page
shit.
missing from the journal. I think you know where it is. I need you to tell me if the journal is fake. I think you wrote something in the journal. Well, there is a page missing.
There's a page missing from the journal. I think you know where it is.
Why on earth would I know something like that?
Because you were the only person here when the explorer visited the swamp. I have a suspicion that the swamp creature wasn't the only thing he discovered.
You're suggesting he gave me a page from the back of his journal? Or what, that I stole it?
You stole it from him before he left the swamp. You took it from the journal while it was on display at the museum. I really have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind.
You took it from the journal while it was displayed on the museum.
You took it from the journal.
Nah.
Huh.
We gotta go back in for
Yeah.
in the swamp. There's a missing there's a page missing from the journal. I think you know where it is.
There's a page. I really have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind.
It doesn't belong in a museum. It belongs here with me. You understand?
What if I promise I'll return it after I finish clearing up this mess?
Then I'll show it to you.
Is this you?
Oh!
He drew you into his journal? It's beautiful.
60 years ago, yes. He left the page with me. We agreed the rest of the world would manage without it.
I think there's something on the back.
I need to examine this. Hold on.
Yeah, what if he just had, like, Olga eyes while he was looking at it?
What did I come back to?
That's her 60 years ago.
Yeah, the
50 years ago, no
explorer drew a sketch of her.
What the fuck happened to you? What happened to her?
I mean, she's
60 years.
There's a difference between being old and being mutated.
We figured out someone broke into the cafe and poisoned the bog dogs in here, which fucked up Remington and made him sick.
Yeah.
But now that we know, apparently in the original journal, the creature only had two.
Oh, it had 2 legs.
So whoever made the costume knew nothing about.
Well,
this.
most people didn't.
Yeah.
I had to help my mom with Hogwarts.
Okay. This page proves the footprints found outside the office were not made by the real Boggy.
She's like, what the fuck, man?
Well, he said that. I think it was Folder that made the costume.
Yeah, you think so?
Because Folder said nobody knows what his feet look like.
No, I don't think Folder would have made the costume because he wouldn't have given him the cartoon hands. You know, like the useless flippers.
That's the end of the story.
She's 80
Does this
now?
explorer have a name?
Yes.
Are you going to tell me?
No.
No.
That's actually kind of cute.
Yeah. It was the Officer James.
Yeah, Officer James sketched her at 60.
Yeah.
Goddamn, how old is he?
He's 80.
Hey, you wanna go check this out, bro?
Oh my god, look at him. Look at her.
Get the fucking boobies.
He looks. Yeah, some of these look like Jack and Daxter characters as well too.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. That was uncanny. That was really bad.
We gotta go.
We gotta nah, to the cafe. That was really fun.
Women.
That was just like damn.
But I don't think so.
Damn.
There aren't many but I'm not going to worry about how frail that wooden path
Putting you
looks.
both on a list, do it.
It's a humble gift shop wagon. Let's take a look.
Well, hold on a
Brightly
second.
colored
That
boggy baseball
fucking-
caps. Is there something behind them?
Can I have
What on
that?
earth? This thing doesn't seem to belong here at all.
This thing.
Why does he look always? I thought that was like flesh inside
Yeah,
of
like
it.
meat.
It might be.
It's some kind of roughly made costume head, I think. There's a strange piece of red
James is
fabric
really
stuffed
not
inside.
doing shit. He's just
It's
sitting
used
in
for
the
price of
fucking
one, I
boat.
guess. Boggy dolls, boggy toys, boggy
I want a boggy doll.
postcards. Yeah,
I mean, that'd
This
probably
doesn't
sell
have
for like
that.
what, $10?
boggy doll. Right? Is there a Boggy's bug mug? Maybe I'll get one and surprise Officer James for Christmas. It's a map of the swamp.
That's sweet.
Mine seems a little older than this one, though. It's a framed drawing of Boggy. What a shame, it's not even signed. It's a photo of the swamp entrance.
Not even
This-
signed.
Well, I wouldn't wear it. Maybe to sleep in, you know, not outside.
I got a lot of shirts like that. Like, I would never wear this outside the house, but
Yeah.
Boggy doll.
There's it right there. Oh, lining. Now we have to talk to her.
Hello.
Hey. Sorry to
Hey.
interrupt. I can see that you're
Boggy.
hard at work.
You're boggy.
You weren't here yesterday.
Oh no, I only just arrived. I know. I was in my office yesterday.
Did you miss me?
Did you miss me?
You're the detective, right?
What
I'm a detective.
So, That was your head I saw blowing through here.
You spotted it too.
If you're good at your job, you may have realized that it's kind of dead around here. So I generally notice magical floating detective hats. Oh, and don't worry, you look better without it.
How do you know?
Oh,
Lady.
I have a good imagination.
She's a fan.
Expect to see someone your age working
She's
in
a
place
fan
like
of the
this.
Grimoire.
But then again, I didn't expect there to be a place like this in a place like this.
I only started working here this year anyway. It's temporary.
How do you find a job here?
Yeah, how do you like? What are they advertising?
Oh yes, this fucking 3-hour trek to the
You
bog.
don't seem at home here exactly.
The bug consumes.
I hate it. This place is disgusting.
Come on, you don't think it's kind of beautiful?
You would say that. You only just got here. You'll get sick of it.
If I wasn't here, I'd be stuck in my office.
Don't make her the murderer, man, please.
I thought he was going to say, if I wasn't here, I wouldn't be talking to you.
Yeah. Put on the moves.
Challenge accepted.
It's not just your head I'll see blowing around here. Calm down, Owl. Calm down.
When you have a moment free from your busy schedule.
And you talked about us in the fucking dumb quotes.
Yeah, telling Owl to calm down when both of you guys went high. As soon as you saw it.
We
All
said
I'm
hi,
saying
we didn't
is-
say blowjob.
Yeah, blowjob, please.
If I saw a woman and immediately went blowjob, then then be concerned.
Seriously, though, as much as I appreciate sarcasm, I think I'd get in trouble if I wrote something like that down in my notes.
Now look, you've noticed the gift shop has wheels and you're thinking, oh, she's pretty lazy to leave it lying around. But if you want to try pushing this thing through the swamp, be my guest. And I can't lock it up, so I just leave it here.
Yeah, it does sound like it would suck.
Nobody's ever stolen any of this lousy merchandise anyway. I even left my spare clothes here when I went home last night.
You left
What in
them
the what? The guys?
by the gift shop.
Yeah, it's no big deal. They were all still here this morning. Kind of.
Kind of?
I think someone played a stupid joke, and my spare black leggings were covered in some disgusting swamp slime when I found them in the bag.
They used your leggings?
I'm just imagining
Holy
Buggy in
shit.
fishnets now.
I don't want them back.
Freak!
You know what I mean?
I absolutely do.
I need to take it for the evidence.
I need a fucking disgusting ass nose. Ah, yes, the slime.
Slime. Buggy fucking cave in your leggings.
I know.
You bogged.
Yeah, like for your safety, I don't think you should wear these again.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm taking them.
I have a theory that the murderer was wearing a costume. A homemade outfit designed to look like
And
the
use
swamp.
your leggings
I've
for
never seen any
ungodly
of
reasons.
You've never seen me in that.
I know it's not exactly the latest fashion, but
No, you'd never see me in that. It would cover me up entirely.
that's the point of a disguise.
Look, detective.
I don't know
Maybe
why
my
else
waistline
they
is
had that
with
pose. if it
You know
wasn't-
why. You know
Yeah.
why.
Always wear those black leggings.
You've only just met me and you're making assumptions about what I always wear.
And making assumptions.
you're
is
wearing
the
them
fun
right
part
now.
of being a detective.
Well,
But
you're
always.
right. I always wear these.
She's gonna
I
have
have
to.
no idea what that is.
Your boss got murdered.
Your
Why are you here?
Where are you keeping all this stuff?
My ass.
This was taken near the forest.
Those are
at the back of the
leggings.
Swamp, correct?
Yes, I think
Who
so.
has that jacked up legs
The
though?
water is really
The
clear
sexual
back there.
tension in this dialogue is
The legs of
intense.
this thing are reflected in the bottom half of the photo.
I think it's just her voice acting.
A reflection.
Yeah.
No,
Bring her back.
Yeah, of course. A reflection in the water.
Bring her back.
Yeah.
Is that one of your clues? I have
In some of these
no
scenes, she's already turned around too.
Yeah.
Where are you keeping all
Where are you keeping?
these
Jeebus.
hats look pretty stupid. Luckily, kids seem to like stupid stuff.
You sell a lot of them?
Whoa.
Yeah, they're pretty popular.
Oh, that's fair. Kids like
Is that one of your clues?
Is that one of your little
I
clues?
have no idea.
Want a bog dog?
Where are you keeping?
Yeah, where is she? Where are you keeping the bog dog? Does that
know
say
where.
swamp water? What
Yeah,
was that? Swamp
It's-
juice?
We figured out the swamp juice is actually what all the gunk is on the stuff. It's
He squirted swamp juice down his pants.
It's a famous. It's like a popular it's like a novelty drink here.
Nah.
I have no
Probably
idea
the
what that is.
water. They just put it in the
is it
fucking
curtain
one.
piece? Okay, so that's the part that got ripped off then.
Where are you?
That means that was around his head.
From my gift shop. I've never
They
seen.
probably just hid it. They probably just took the tear and hid it in there.
I
can
guess,
draw it.
yeah.
Can you show me?
There's no time. Maybe in the sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's coming back.
It's nice. You can put it away now.
What was that about?
Put it away.
That was for the gloves, right?
Yeah, no, she's been saying that throughout all of them.
I thought the fucking that is nice, but
Left them here last night. Now they're covered in slime, and I don't want to go near them.
That's fair.
I don't know why she still works here, to be honest. One murder is one murder too many.
All right.
Is that your new friend? Sweet.
Sweet.
I really don't. Is that one of the other more suspicious? Is that your new friend? Sweet.
Sweet.
What do you know about it, Agent Folder?
I really don't. I think the cartoon character is kind of dumb.
What about the real creature?
I've never met him.
Me neither.
Me neither.
He made sure
I'm
he was
horrified.
paid.
Does this guy exclusively solve crimes that take place in tourist attractions?
He won't hear you.
Seems like it.
We should have more respect for the dead.
I know.
I know.
Sociopath. Well,
I mean,
hopefully talk to you. So there's one suspect we haven't met yet.
yeah.
Note to self.
Probably hiding in the tree.
There's a.
Dude, what's that campsite we passed? He's probably in there. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Look at that
stop
man.
swamping the
These
swamp.
A rather. It's.
He's an environmentalist.
You arrived at a bad time, my friend.
Oh my
For
god.
once, They don't actually want tourists walking around this place.
That sounds like Aaron Hansen.
Arrived at a bad time.
It does
That's
actually.
what I do. I'm a detective, not a tourist.
My name is
My
Aaron Hansen.
apologies. It's just you
Echo.
have the same wide-eyed expression as the kids that come here, running around, spending their parents' money. You know.
Well, you know, it's not every day I visit a swamp full of such unique specimens.
It's no problem. You're just thinking what we all thought when we arrived for the first.
I think that is Aaron Hansen.
Why didn't they put in a bathroom?
No, you're thinking this place is beautiful. What a lucky man I am to be here.
I am I? Well, if you say so.
Edward Everstone, at your service.
That's a pretty cool name. Can I call you Ed?
You don't need to. Everyone just calls me Echo.
Why?
You bounced if I threw you at a wall.
Yeah. Psycho. Psycho.
Why? Because you'd bounce if I threw you against a wall?
What? No.
Oh,
Because I
what?
always come back.
Oh,
Again.
Uh-oh.
My job is done.
William Afton.
The man behind the slaughter. The
You
man behind the bog.
protested, right?
I certainly am.
The man
You're
behind
here,
the bug.
I'm getting you involved.
What does that mean? Yeah,
Echo.
I haven't got time to hold up signs for you. I'm sorry.
You simply have to hear my message and take it with you.
Go ahead. I'm all ears. Plus, I have a little notebook.
What was the first thing you felt when you saw the sign for Boggy's Bog looming over you?
Boggy's
I thought it
Not
was...
thought, felt.
I felt... Well, something seemed wrong. There wouldn't be a tourist attraction in the middle of a swamp like this. There shouldn't be.
My job is done. Clearly your brain is working perfectly, Detective.
So you're
I'm
against the
suspicious
tourist
of you.
attraction? Yeah, let's see.
I mean, it's kind of given.
Natural habitat, right?
His
Right
fucking
again.
eyebrows. You can
And that
fucking.
precise word, habitat. First and foremost, I'm protesting for animal rights.
Well,
I
okay,
love
I'm
animal
following you,
rights.
but it's not like they're cutting down trees or anything like that, right?
All animals deserve the right to live in peace, and I promise you, on a normal day, this
I don't
place
believe
is
that.
far
I believe some of
from
them need to be tortured
Are you
and
talking
killed.
about the
Oh
swamp
my
creature?
god.
Not Boggy?
Jesus.
Sorry, bad bit.
that. He's earned the
Yeah,
right
a
to be
bit,
left
I'm sure.
alone. We're fools
I mean,
to
I'm
invite
eating some of these
ourselves into
animals.
his home like this on a daily basis.
I'm
Oh,
eating
I
my
agree.
cat.
Assuming he's not going to mind.
I need to have some
Soon
gator,
he'll
honestly.
keep to himself and let us walk around with his face.
Gator's
on our
actually pretty good, yeah.
t-shirts.
I heard it's
Well, I
good.
agree.
Just need to
I
find
think
a
he should
place.
be left alone. But like you said, he can probably handle himself. And if no one has even seen him in 60 years...
Bro, this reminds me of the, I don't know why, but the, when Red Dead Zombies, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Where, like, you're hunting
Nightmare.
Sasquatch. Weed! Berries!
So instead,
He's the last of his kind, and it's kind of fucked. Because John just fucks everything. You eat babies!
Yes.
It's nothing wrong.
I ask you about one of those days. What were you doing yesterday evening?
I was
It
here
ain't
at
your
my
fault.
protest spot until fairly late. Then I went to get something to eat at Harper's Cafe before I...
Wait, you ate at the cafe here? Doesn't supporting the tourist attraction like that kind of go against your protest?
And fucking hot
Doesn't
dogs.
he? I don't think the meager contributions of one person are going to keep this place afloat.
This guy.
Especially now.
And you're sleeping here? Doesn't it get cold at night?
Well, I came prepared, of course. I usually find myself with...
I
one or two
brought my
extra
buggy
layers to wear.
suit.
Most of this bulk is
My
padding, I
buggy
promise
suit.
you.
I'm sure it is. So you stayed here the whole night?
That's right. And I admit I may have heard some stranger than usual sounds floating around the swamp last night.
What kind of sounds?
It's impossible to say. This place fills with the most terrifying sounds at night. Hundreds of animals.
His nose goes all the way to his forehead.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on there.
And make their own.
That's a VeggieTales nose.
Every night until the sun rises in the morning.
Insects make noises at night. Okay, I've written it down. What can you tell me about these designs for a costume?
Oh, that's my sleeping
boggy
gear.
costume?
Boggy!
Oh my god, Buggy, hi! Oh my god, Buggy!
A fan? So you're interested in cryptozoology?
Oh, no, I meant, well, Boggy has been in all kinds of cartoons and comic strips.
I love his works in Disney.
Okay, so I think it was this guy.
I got some comics in my tent. You really should.
He's trying.
He was discovered 60 years ago.
Oh, that's true. Well,
Yeah, I think it was this
But what
dude.
about his costume?
You
Have
rounded up.
Seen anyone wearing it?
I can honestly say I've never seen anyone wearing anything like that. And I'm a very observant person.
He did it.
Evil fucking
Show
villain.
it to somebody else.
Show it to somebody.
No, thanks, I'm afraid I...
Yeah, why don't you take a picture of me?
Show it to...
Plankton.
This is the journal, correct? The one that man left here 60 years ago?
You seem a little
He's
unsure
wrong.
of the details. Shouldn't you have read up on all this stuff?
Forgive me. It's hard for me to get the image of Boggy as the lovable cartoon character out of my mind. He's just so
Yeah, he did it.
iconic. Did
Why do you
know
think?
In 1973...
Well,
he was
because
Protesting to protect
think
the
about
real
it. The
swamp.
costume was based
The
off
cartoon
of
character
the
is just some commercial
cartoon
byproduct,
character, right?
Right?
It seems to have like
And he's-
both elements of like.
Of course.
Like the more journal
No, thanks,
side,
my
but
friend.
then like
But
cartoon
there's
elements.
cartoon elements in there. There's journal and cartoon elements in both.
I'm afraid I have...
He sounds like Plankton too.
He
Fucking
does.
crabs.
Crabs.
Like a
thanks,
soft-spoken
my
Plankton.
Yes.
No, thanks. I'm only into
I'm
Boggy.
afraid I have...
Yes.
Oh, swamp juice. Give me that.
Yes.
Yeah. Fine.
No thanks, my...
No thanks.
No, thank you.
I'm afraid...
I'm not incriminating myself.
What about these leggings?
Show it to some...
Give them to me.
No thanks.
Those are mine.
I'll wear those.
Oh, we have the full boggy outfit now.
Yeah, the shirt.
No thanks.
Yeah,
You have the chest piece.
You're asking...
She's hot.
A man
Damn.
who has sacrificed luxuries to protect those who need protecting.
You're wearing a
Pretty good
poncho,
beard,
brother.
Too.
Pretty good beard.
He seems like a good person. He even sympathizes with my cause.
He agrees with your protest?
He's a sympathizer?
He works here, right? And he was friends with Remington.
I think that was the only reason he worked here. Maybe he'll see the light now and leave the swamp behind him.
Maybe, but that I killed his friend.
Right?
That's
Yeah.
foreboding.
Yeah, he
You're
did it.
wasting your time.
I'm feeling
You're
it.
asking the wrong...
I'm really feeling it.
We get on rather well, and we shared a number of views on the way things will run around here.
Views. Incels.
Boggy is my prime suspect, you know. The creature you're trying to protect.
Protect is the wrong word. If your suspicions were correct, we could both agree he's a creature that doesn't need protecting.
You think he might be the murderer?
I think he's a wild animal, and he wants to be left alone at any cost.
The fuck?
So he wants us to
victim.
think that
Since
Boggy
last
is
night,
protecting his
Who was the
habitat.
owner of Boggy's Bog?
Yeah.
Did she know him?
Not personally. To be honest, I'm quite glad about it.
Honestly, I wish he was dead.
I'm impressed someone managed to pitch a tent here, and I'm impressed someone would want to.
Oh, the
It's
lock.
a colorful, boggy-themed padlock. It's staring into my soul. It should open.
Oh no.
I don't know what the
Do
number
you know
would
the
be.
code? You have to find a number.
Looks like.
Wait.
What is it? What's up?
Go back to him. Wasn't there like a talking point? And he said back in 1976 or something like that.
Yeah, he did say like 1973. Oh, I see. Okay.
If I swear to God.
It's
1730.
I guess that's supposed to unlock when that has it. 70 something, wasn't it?
It's
The year the
Looks like
bog
I-
started.
The year the great boggeting happened.
Oh?
I found these designs for a costume. A boggy
Oh,
costume.
those are mine.
Aha, the legendary swamp creature.
Yeah,
Oh, my
that's
sex
the
suit.
one.
But these are just a child's drawings, are they not?
You think?
Perhaps. It's difficult to tell.
Perhaps. Yeah.
What is it? Some evidence for...
What is it?
That's great.
I mean, this is great.
What is it?
Anything.
Make it some
Evidence?
swamp juice.
That's the food I saw Mr. Remington eating at the cafe last
That
night.
shit was
Before he
garbage.
got ill and rushed back to his office?
That's right.
This is going down in my notebook. It might be important.
It might be the chef guy.
I'm sorry.
Maybe, yeah.
Or are they like cahoots?
I'm
I'm
sorry.
I'm sorry.
What is it?
Traitor.
Traitor.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I hate you. I wish you would die.
Sorry.
Try showing it to somebody different.
Try showing it to somebody who cares.
Yeah.
I really... You should ask...
You should kill
Try
yourself
showing-
now.
I really...
Yeah. I really hate him.
This area's.
Him. He's not gonna have anything.
What can you tell me about these designs for a boggy costume?
That's a costume I made.
You're sure you didn't see anything like this while you were filming yesterday?
Take a moment.
Hold on a minute. What if
you dare ask?
This costume isn't your doing, is it? Made for your movie, I mean?
My friend, there will be no costumed idiots within the viewfinder of my camera. I can
What happened to the
assure you
music?
that.
What
You
about
took
your
great
bogey
offense
dude?
to it.
Isn't that going to be like a guy in a costume or a puppet or one of those weird robot things?
Technology has been kind to people like me. We no longer have any
CGI.
need for such tomfoolery. I can create a perfectly believable swamp creature within the confines of a computer.
I told you, CGI. That's how we make it the bulk.
The bulk.
You won't be getting...
Give me that photo of that lady immediately.
I'm a busy man.
I
I'm a
need
busy. I don't have time for women.
You want me...
Except
I'm an
her.
artist.
I'm a busy... I...
Awooga, as they say.
If you want an auto...
If you want me to autograph that woman,
You won't be...
You won't be
you won't be.
surviving.
If you want an...
If you want to, you won't be.
You won't...
I don't really.
I have a theory.
What's that?
I think the girl who runs the merch stand might be like the granddaughter of the old lady in the tree.
You think?
I don't...
Why do you say that?
I don't know, just a feeling.
He does give off witchy vibes.
Even though I have the key, this might not be as simple as this door has 2 keyholes.
The
So,
fuck?
which key should I?
Which hole should the key?
Well, presumably a... Oh.
Green and blue. Holy shit.
Nice place you got here.
Remington's desk is covered in drawings and maps and notes. It's all about Boggy. He was obsessed. An ink bottle spilled into his work. I'm sure he didn't do that on purpose. Yeesh, it's a bit of a mess. Perhaps there's something underneath those drawings.
Yeesh.
It's a note addressed to Richard Remington. The handwriting is immaculate. Richard, our man of the world. A little help is in order. We're worried that the efforts regarding our elusive little friend might be in vain. Send word when you can. The letter is signed FF. And attached
Foo
is
Fighters.
a blurry little picture.
Foo Fighters.
Foo
It's some
Fighters.
kind of metallic insect. The whole thing is a mystery. I have no idea. It's sent the letter. It's been annotated in a few places.
Maybe Folder is his last name.
Yeah, look at that little bug.
Vincent Vanderpeer's business card. There's a couple of numbers scribbled on the back. It's a letter Remington was writing before something caused him to spill his ink bottle. My dear fellow, I received your note 2 weeks ago, but have only recently found the time to do the appropriate research on the matter. I feel like my time in this awful swamp might finally come to a close, all due to the simple realization, the rest is obscured. What a tease.
That Boggy doesn't exist.
It's a letter Remington, but an old hunting rifle, discarded carelessly near the window. This isn't the kind of thing I can ignore.
Old-fashioned.
Hunting memorabilia. Claws, teeth. It would be an impressive collection if it wasn't so disturbing. I don't know what's in that jar, and I wish it wasn't in there. I'm gonna stop looking at it now. I probably shouldn't leave until I've searched. It's a sharp metal poker for a fireplace, hidden in the shadows. Something about those 3 prongs. I feel like I just stumbled across an incredibly important piece of evidence.
You telling me? It's got the juice.
And the goose. The goose juice.
This is the creepiest office I've ever been in.
That's fair.
These animals. They're all... They're not... I don't recognize any of them. Photos and paintings line the wall above the fireplace, but one of the frames is empty. Wait a second. What are these pieces on the floor underneath it? This photo is ripped, but it looks important. If I can
The
piece
war.
it together again, maybe...
Whoa.
Who is that guy? The egg.
Yeah.
These are the explorers that came.
Yeah.
We came.
We came.
He's in between it, yeah.
They fucking had the squad pull up.
No, yeah, there's a lot of people in it.
Me and the boys hunting cryptids.
The hunting photo explains why.
Oh no. Yeah, the hunting photo explains why the hunting rifle was at the crime
The
scene.
hunting photo explains why the
Sally's
hunting rifle
face.
was found at the crime scene. No. There's
not?
something about Mr. Remington.
Look, the hunting photo's got to be what's important.
Belong to a secret society.
The hunting photo is historical evidence that Richard Remington belonged to a
He
secret
looked at us like-
society. I'm getting a strong
no.
feeling that Remington might be the bad guy in this story. If he wasn't already dead, I would have loved to ask him a couple of questions. I should ask around, see if I can gather any information about his motives.
The
for being
secret
here.
bog society. Chapter
The bug
3.
finders.
The bog boys.
Richard Remington's real reason.
The open window looks over the wooden planks outside. Oh, and on one side, a part of the curtain has been ripped off. No.
Is it a werewolf?
No.
No.
I don't.
I don't.
Something
think that's
happened
it.
here. There are signs of a struggle.
Something happened here.
Me and Empath.
Jim. No. I think that's it.
Get the fuck out of here. Well, I'm walking. You.
Secret society. Yes.
Tell me about the secret
You saw
society.
Remington last night, but had you met him before? Did you know him?
I've never really spoken with him, but we've come into contact a few times. Vincent likes
I was
to
a part of
handle
his
that kind
secret
work,
meeting.
and I like
I
to
like
let
killed
him.
werewolves.
What do you think of this place? The tourist attraction, I mean.
We all
Can't
were trying
say
to
I
bog
like the idea
at
of the
one
natural
point in
area
our
that is
lives.
becoming commercialized.
I know. I just can't understand why anyone would even try.
I think Mr. Remington had his reasons. He looked like a man with a couple of secrets.
Like what?
I have no idea. If I knew, they wouldn't be secrets.
I mean, that's fair.
What is it? Some evidence from last night?
Brother,
No,
it's a gun.
threat.
I'm sorry, I have not.
It's a threat.
I don't like you.
I don't think he did anything though.
Yeah, I think these two might be innocent.
I suppose you've met with our murder victim, Richard Remington.
Yes, I've been in
Yes.
and out of this place.
Yeah,
for a while now.
very good.
Naturally, I've crossed paths with Remington a number of times. Good
Reminds me of
value,
fucking
that
what's his name
one.
from Tarzan.
Raconteur, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, Clayton.
Liked
Is
him?
it?
So far,
Yeah,
I'm getting the impression he wasn't the
because
most
he dresses
popular
the
guy
same
around
way.
here.
Well, that much is clear, isn't it?
I hate
The man
the
obviously
impact.
slipped up somewhere, made an enemy or two, and bam, that's that. You just can't be too careful, can you?
Yeah, I think he did have an enemy or two. Or three. But you liked him.
I respected him.
I loved him. He was my lover.
Sense that man.
I
He
fucked
understood how to
him.
make things work.
I
for him.
fucked him for this pod.
I did what I had to film this movie.
You won't be getting very.
You won't be getting far with a gun in my face.
I don't really.
Yeah, you don't know shit. You don't know shit.
How do you get signal in the fucking bog?
the bog?
He's on his phone like he's getting signal.
Actually, which is it?
It's been a while since I've talked to Smelvin.
There's
Melvin.
So,
Move away from the goddamn door.
These designs for a boggy costume.
oh, some ridiculous new merchandise for tourists to waste their money on.
No, I believe
No.
the murderer was dressed like this.
No,
last time when they
fuckface.
attacked Remington.
If they were trying to scare him out of the swamp, they should have spent more time making an accurate design.
What do you mean?
Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character. It simply hasn't been researched properly.
What's wrong with it?
Well, those flippers? Pure guesswork. Nothing but foolish imagination. Nobody knows what Boggy's feet look like. No footprint has ever been recorded.
So tell me, Special Agent Folder, how would you do a better job researching it if nothing has ever been recorded?
Oh, well, that's, you know, I mean, it's all a matter of taking the time
And make it up.
But there's no way anyone would believe nothing but foolishness.
What can you tell me
What?
about your relationship with Richard Remington?
We
I hate
didn't
him.
have one, and now we definitely don't have one. But look, all I can say is that he was a coward who enjoyed watering down history for his own benefit.
What does that mean?
It means there are some chapters of this swamp's history that he never wanted anyone to know about.
Did he like you sniffing around this museum all the time?
I don't think he knew, to be honest. And even if he did, there's nothing he could have done about it. He has no right to this building. He knows that. We both know
Could have
that.
fucking shot
Why
you
not?
if this was in the
It was
South.
part of his tourist
Yeah.
attraction, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
What?
No,
Is
it wasn't.
that the missing
I don't
page
like
of
that
the
the music
journal?
keeps stopping.
think so.
Like,
It's an
Yeah.
important artifact. It belongs in a museum.
Yeah, you're not wearing
that
the
belongs in a museum.
This is just a piece of junk they sell to tourists. It has no resemblance to the real creature. You're
Piece
wasting
of
it.
junk.
You're wasting.
I've never seen.
I've never ate a bog dog.
Eat a bog dog now.
You're waste.
You're
I've
waste.
never
Yes,
seen.
sir. Sir, yes, sir.
So, you found it. I wonder who else knows about
The
it.
darkened.
What?
I have no interest.
I wondered who else knows about it.
You're waste.
Your waist.
This design is some.
Yeah, it's all that already.
Never
Leggings.
seen.
Oh my god!
I love that. That's my style.
I-
Let me sniff.
Give them more. I want more.
Are
This
those,
person is
are
of
those
no
Sally's? Gimme.
Oh, yes, I know him. He occasionally asks me about the history and biology of the swamp creature. I explained to him what the real Boggy looks like and how they changed his appearance for the cartoon character.
Why did he ask about that?
Because some people are naturally curious.
Yeah, it's
should
not
give it a
looking
try
good for
sometime.
Echo. Not looking good for Echo.
If I
He's
cared,
got motive. He said that he
Next
can't.
time, only
He can't help himself from thinking of Buggy as the cartoon character, which might explain why some parts are cartoonish.
Yeah.
Can we still edit the like what we got for each
Yeah. I'm just
person?
waiting until we get all the evidence,
Okay,
and
cool.
then
cool.
we'll walk. You
Then
know,
we
we'll
get
do it
bogging.
properly.
Stephen Curry, how I bog.
Oh, wait, what are you doing?
Get out the way.
You look scared.
The great
Yeah.
detective returns. Did you run out of ideas? Need a little push in the right direction.
Get out of my way before I push you in the bog.
Why are you in such an open room? You want to need a little push.
You're the one who needs a little push.
Like it or not, I'm here to help you.
I get it. You give me a map, then you magically disappear and hide behind a tree for an hour. You want me to be impressed?
Did you talk to all the suspects yet?
Yes!
I'm working on it. You can't rush these things, you know.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
I notice that this is
They're
going to
babying
take
you,
longer
Carlos.
than I originally planned. And I'm getting the feeling that I
They
wasn't
think you're
wrong
dumb.
about this tourist
I'm not
attraction.
What do you mean?
Get
I
him
had a
that
hard time
grimoire
believing there could be
stare.
A place like this here in a dark corner of a swamp. It didn't make sense, and it still doesn't.
Some things don't make sense straight away. You need to look a little closer.
At what? The mud, the water, the trees?
Nope. They've been here for years, and they're not to blame. They belong here.
She's gone again, hiding in a bush.
You know what? I think she might be the granddaughter of the lady in the tree. They've got the same red hair.
Like it, yeah.
They've got the same red hair.
She's certainly a ghost.
Speaking of which, hello.
Hello. I hope you die.
You've been here so long, you must have crossed paths with Remington a few times. What did you think of him?
That man was a threat to the swamp. We'll be better off without him. Hopefully
Jesus.
the curtain will fall on his little tourist attraction as well.
Better off? With a killer on the loose now?
There have been murderers loose in the swamp before.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
In my time here,
Huh?
I've seen the
What
swamp
the
in
hell does that
men
mean?
Men.
by
Men.
hunters several times.
The
They're
squad.
relentless.
What?
The
Were
boys.
they hunting?
The boys hunting people.
Wait, what about Bobby?
I'm hunting you
Is that
and
why
I'm
no one has seen him
stalking
in
you.
60 years?
They always fell short of their ultimate goal. That just meant they came back again and again.
And again.
More harm each time.
But this area is
What?
protected by law, right?
It is now, but some men have no respect for laws of any kind. They
Based.
tried to get me to leave my home. I stood my ground.
I pulled out a Glock and said, "Try me."
I got a Glock in my room.
I got a Glock in my treehouse.
Anyone to march into Boggy's Bog with a gun and start hunting down his main attraction.
Nah, I'm with her. Fuck it. Someone's like, "You need to leave." I'm like,
Yeah,
"Try me, bitch.
I'm not
Try me,
even sure
bitch."
who that is. You
What,
should
her?
ask. If you bring
About the gun.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be the same goop.
It's fucking.
That's
It's all,
Boggy's
it's
goop.
all just swamp juice.
It's like this is different. What?
Got it. Now I know what that liquid consists. I'll write it down. What's going on? That was definitely the same as the other test.
It's all just swamp
What the
juice.
Fuck.
I recognize some of those men. Unfortunately, they've hunted in the swamp before.
Before it became a protected area?
Before that, yes, and one of them after that.
We know which one.
You can put that away.
You can put that away.
No, thank you.
Please stop pointing that at me.
If you bring
Show me those thigh highs.
Let's see. Then tap.
If it's a different liquid, I'll lose my shit.
Nah, there's no way.
And now.
Seems like a waste to not have like different
More.
samples.
Yeah.
Got it. Now I know what that. I'll write it down. The swamp slime. It's all the same. It's the exact same liquid again. There's
It's the
something
same
about that
liquid.
green slime.
Sally's leggings? My hairstyle.
That's not Sally's leggings, it's Sally's legs.
Same difference.
Poker, found at the
God
crime
damn.
scene, and the black
Sally's
leggings
ass.
are covered in the same
Sally's
swamp slime.
ass.
Sally's leggings. They link her with the crime scene. I'll have to ask her about it.
No, they don't. Shut up.
She did it. Let her go, even if she did do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine.
You can let one crime slide.
I let all her crimes slide.
I'll let you know what. Let me stop.
That's fine. No, don't do it.
Stop. Just calm
You
down.
and I knew each other for a long time. I came to
Vegeta.
work at his tourist attraction in the
do it.
early days, when he needed help.
Fucking go
Well,
on.
what kept you here?
I know most people wouldn't want to work in a place like this.
Is he
I
Russian?
actually like it here. Yeah, so I was happy to oblige.
I was happy to kill Remington.
I still don't see why anyone
Just
would build
like
a
the
tourist
gun.
attraction here.
The shotgun.
Mr. Remington has his reasons. He probably had several. I don't presume to know what they all were. Even though we were friends, he had some secrets, some hobbies, that I was happy to let him keep secret.
Secrets? Hobbies? A secret hobby?
He was a man with a dream. I can tell you that much.
The fuck?
MLK.
They talk about hunting of.
It's
Oh,
your
stop.
fault. I think he's been putting less effort into his
Call me MLK because I have a dream and I'm
think
going
it's
to
a
get
bad
shot
word
for
of
it.
Well, I have a
Do
nightmare.
you talk to him much?
Not really. Sometimes he likes to
They
talk.
call me anti-MLK because I had a nightmare.
Evil MLK.
Nothing of really.
Yeah, Echo has even asked what people likes to eat. It's over for Echo. It's over for him.
You have a lot of
What do you like to eat, huh?
Can't help. That's
So I can
Mr.
poison
Remington's
him.
old hunting rifle. He usually keeps it around. For whatever reason, he was very fond of that thing. Looks like it was fired recently.
Damn.
That's the same fabric.
So,
from Mr.
wait,
Remington's
someone shot him.
curtains.
Oh no! I remember in the audio we heard a gunshot
The
go
shot.
off. I think he tried to shoot at the dude in the boggy suit.
If he was able to hit him though,
Yeah, that'd
he's
been over.
just taking. He's taking that bullet right now.
For some reason.
It's like fucking Von
Mr.
Karma. He
Remington's
just has a bullet in
secrets.
him.
I never wanted to know the details, but these men travel the world seeking mysterious animals to hunt. They consider myths and legends to be the ultimate prey.
Kind of cool.
Why don't you show that?
What did you shovel this?
Don't know
Oh,
Stop shooting me. Is that it's Sally's legging?
oh! Don't tell her.
Why did
Where'd you
turn
get
into
those?
Grim
Gimme.
Reaper? Don't tell her, man.
So what can you tell me about
Billy.
your relationship with Richard
Billy,
Remington?
Sally's
I didn't
leggings.
have one. I think I spoke to him twice, ever. He usually seemed really busy, but more like preoccupied.
Preoccupied? Like he was thinking about something else? Something that
While
wasn't
talking to you?
this tourist attraction?
Yeah,
Who can say?
impossible.
What do old men think about?
What? What?
You don't want to know.
Are you implying that I know the answer to that?
How dare
Are
you?
you saying I'm old?
Yeah, I have a pretty good
What
view
him?
of him from here. Anyone supporting animal rights is okay in my book. His protests used to have a bit more energy, though. He spends more time inside his tent these days.
What's
Because he's
he
got
doing?
fucking shot.
I'm happy to say, I don't know.
There might be something I can ask Echo about.
My breakfast. My lapels. Echo's poncho.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's no way he didn't get shot. He's tanking a bullet right now.
There we go.
Echo spends less time holding the protest sign and less
Oh
time
no, more
in his
time.
tent.
More time.
Echo
I'm
spends
nearly
less
there.
time holding
My
the
lapel, I didn't even
protest
see that.
sign and
Yeah, that's
more
why I said
time
lapel.
in his tent. I wonder if
breakfast.
Echo can tell me what he's been doing that's more important than his protest.
A wound I have.
I want my jacket off.
Evidence. I saw Sally.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Is that one of your clues?
It is one of my clues. It's really cool. Anyway, die.
Bogged.
Black leggings you found in your bag
The
this
bog.
morning, they're covered in the same slime that was on the murder weapon.
The waist is really
Everything
wide
in
too.
the swamp is covered in
It's
slime.
echo shaped.
What's your
Yeah.
angle, Grimoire?
That slime hasn't been found anywhere else. Your black leggings were part of the murderer's costume. I have proof you were wearing them during the murder.
Your black leggings were part of the murderer's costume.
You're a black
Costume?
ass.
Is that why someone took them out of my bag last night?
Well, you know, I don't have proof someone else took them.
If I had been wearing them when I committed a crime, do you think I would hand them over to a detective the second he shows up? Besides, look
That's
at them.
fair.
What do you notice?
I know.
Too fat to wear these.
They're far too long.
They're loose and stretched.
They're
Yeah.
loose and stretched.
That's right, someone else. Someone larger than me has worn these.
Oh, Echo, it's
They're
so
stretched
over.
out,
Yeah.
It's so
especially
over for
at the
Echo.
waist. It's pretty obvious.
So
I've seen your waist.
Somebody stole them to use in their boggy costume, and then put them back in your bag when they were done?
If you say so. It's not my job to know all the details. It's my job to sell souvenirs. Do you want a souvenir?
Oh, yes.
Calm down.
Only if you
Stay
choose
strong.
one for me.
You
Choose
look
one
like
for
you
me.
could use something to wind up. You can take this one.
What?
Huh?
It was me, Echo. I killed Remington. That's what it's. The fuck? Oh. Wait, was that implying the toy got turned on?
I always thought it was weird that his feet are in that little bucket all the time.
Oh, yeah.
It's just part of the character, I guess. I'm surprised they don't sell some sort of boggy foot soaker.
And that would be the one product I'd consider buying.
Feet?
Feet? What?
We had 100% of evidence. But
What is the? So what are the notes and shit then?
I think we just need a little. What are you doing?
Yeah, there she is.
You again. Ready with some cryptic advice, no doubt?
Don't let them take him.
Who? The murderer? That's
The
my
ball?
job. I gotta make sure that they...
No, the creature. Don't take him away. This place is his home.
Oh, Boggy. Hey, don't worry. I didn't really believe he could be, responsible for this mess.
You didn't?
Well,
You were
no.
fucking stupid. I've always known who the murderer was, and it's not Boggy.
I've always known who the murderer was, and it's not Boggy.
So, he won't get in trouble? You won't have to leave?
Well, he's been out here for what, 60 years, hasn't he? And stayed out of trouble for
That fucking
long.
look. Huh?
I have a feeling some detective isn't going to change all that in one day.
Well, in that case, he says, thank you.
Thanks. Awesome.
Thanks, Boggy. Awesome. Boggy approves.
You.
Wait, should we talk to him right now?
Well, we need to do his challenge stuff anyway.
So what did Mr. Remington think of
I'm
you?
just wondering what
I mean,
the other
protesting in
shit
the
that's not
swamp
done.
every day?
It wasn't his swamp. If he ever
What is
truly thought
his
it was,
swamp?
he was even more of a fool than he seemed.
He was a
But he
fucking
didn't like
goofy
hanging
ass
around,
buster.
right?
That's why I
That
killed him.
man was exceptional.
That was funny even when I said it. I was like, what?
He expected me to get bored and go home.
That man was a goofy ass.
Sick of this place and he'd have it back to himself.
But he didn't want it to himself, did he? He wanted his people to come visit all the time, surely.
I'm sure it says that in the book.
That got you the hardest.
That got me the hardest because it's just goofy ass buster. It's just fucking a proper guy's like, I'm gonna pull my thing out and get that buster.
I have a suspicion it may have been the murder weapon.
Oh, fuck me.
Really?
Alright.
I thought Remington was attacked by something with claws, wasn't he?
Yeah, you wish.
Hit him with that fire poker.
What?
You're not a bad detective.
Well, I found the photo in Remington's office. It was ripped up.
I looked with my fucking eyes.
He was a lot of things. Don't lose that picture. And show it to Mr. Harper before you leave.
Yeah, we already did that.
Show it to somebody else.
Show it to somebody else.
Do it to someone who cares. Challenge.
I heard
Challenge
you've
you.
been spending less time protesting recently and more time
Oh, my fucking
in your tent.
We need to get into his.
Normally I wouldn't pry, but it's
Yeah.
my job to ask.
Untouched people have even noticed something like that. I usually get the impression everyone else is doing their best to ignore me.
Stupid ass
So,
bust.
you admit it's true?
You put your notebook away.
Uh,
There isn't really any reason for it. Nothing worth writing down, at least.
Well, if it's not worth writing down, maybe it's worth hearing.
In that case, you'd forget it.
How do you know? Maybe it would echo in my mind.
Damn. I don't want to.
If you take a guess and get it right, I promise not to deny it.
Let's work out why Echo was hidden away in his tent. Notebook.
You were shot. I have a silly nickname. Right?
Boggy.
What, he saw fucking Boggy. He's like, I don't know.
Taxes?
I don't think it's Boggy. The IRS. You think it's Boggy?
I think he was making the Boggy costume.
You've been in your tent.
That makes the most sense to
hiding
me.
from Boggy.
It's like he got killed. Hiding from Boggy.
I heard. And.
Probably the right one.
Yeah.
You've been in your tent because
It's been raining!
Why not?
Okay, I think he's just gonna accept anything you say.
Yeah. You get the right one.
Oh.
What is that? What is that
I
above?
think the ghost.
You've been hiding in your tent from the tax man.
Why not?
Yeah, I think. Okay, he's not gonna actually. We need to get into his tent somehow.
I think it's time I went to talk to Officer James.
No, it's not.
Stop.
These flower petals.
So what could his fucking?
I'm impressed.
What would it be?
What would it be?
1912. Do we ever get a number? Check the notes.
Yeah, I guess it'd be the time to. That's
2045.
It wouldn't-
You put the exact
I don't
time.
think the time of the dude's
That'd
death
be
would be.
amazing. That'd be amazing.
That'd be like,
No.
damn. Let's see. What's we're missing info on
Still-
that?
No numbers.
Hmm.
Hmm. 1963.
That's possible.
I feel like we put that for
And I.
No. I thought that was it for a second.
I mean, I don't see any other number. It was 60 years ago.
Hmm.
There's no other
Well,
number. 2045.
It's not gonna be 2045.
I swear to God, if it is, though, I'll lose my shit. There has to be more.
It could be the time. You don't think that's the time, not the year?
Oh shit! I didn't mean to.
20,005.
Maybe we'll get it if we present the.
Yeah.
Which is it?
Hey, Smirkle, where are you?
Hey, smirk ass. Can you move from the door?
A good example of how Boggy's feet are never shown in any form. They often use that little red bucket to hide them.
Red bucket.
Red
wait.
bucket?
Wait, hold on a second.
Copyright MCMXX. That'll be
1934.
It's a.
That's a maybe.
Good catch. Good catch.
That's a maybe. Hold on. Let's see.
I could see it.
Because he's a huge fan of the cartoon, isn't he?
Yeah.
We're missing something from that area, too.
What's probably in his tent.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Excuse us. He's probably like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop.
If it's not 1934, then I have no idea what it could be.
It's probably maybe something else.
There we go. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, good shit.
It's a journal.
What are you doing?
I guess it belongs to Echo. Bad news. Remington is dead. I don't know what to do. Was my whole protest in vain? They'll shut this place down, sure, but I'll never know if I got through to him. That's all he's written.
So did he not do it?
No, I think he did.
I'll never know if I got through to him, he says.
What, was he trying to scare him and it just turned out he died?
Well, he shot at him and so
you
he
said
defended
earlier.
himself. Oh,
Yeah.
did he go in there just trying to scare him with a Boggy costume and then?
Yeah.
Oh, there's something I
This
didn't
is something
examine in the
familiar.
museum. Hold on.
We got to get that 100% run.
Probably in
That
front of
was
that
a
dude's
damn door.
Fucking ass.
There's a. Let's see here. Who first? Some education. Did you? Apparently.
I swear, if it's the fucking door and this fucking loser ass bastard's not in the way.
Moved here to be part
Okay.
of the show's
Okay.
attraction. That might explain why it looks so out of place.
Oh, this museum was brought here from elsewhere.
That's what I'm saying. There was like, there's no way they built it on top of those stilts. Woods.
something in the treehouse I didn't examine.
That's the last thing I believe. Why'd that little girl care so much about Buck?
I mean, Buck is kind of cool. He's kind of a slime.
Yeah, but like I'm assuming the girl is a ghost child. So.
I must take some time.
I have an idea.
All right, time to go to James.
I think they mistook the old lady for Boggy.
That'd be funny. All right, James.
You finally returned.
I'm ready.
Well,
It took.
did you find
It's been
Swamp
days.
Ranger? Where is he?
I didn't find him.
I didn't find him.
What? You're
I
not getting
didn't.
paid to wander about.
Yeah, what am I paying you for?
Get back out there.
I don't need to.
I don't need to.
What? Final chapter. Boggy's criminal
Why not?
record.
I thought he was our prime suspect.
The fucking police.
Not anymore.
Didn't you find photographic evidence of Boggy from last night? Let me see that photo.
Look at this
If
photograph.
that's not Boggy, what is it?
It is.
I found designs for the costume in a trash can. Not only
What?
that, I collected all the pieces of the costume myself.
This is the leggings.
Nearly
Let me see those leggings.
There's still the one that...
But the footprints at the scene of the
I
crime.
said, what the fuck?
How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature?
They don't belong to a real creature. Boggy's feet don't look like that. They look like
What's
this.
this? I thought there were no records of a footprint anywhere.
No,
Nice.
public records. The footprints at the crime scene don't match the ones on this page. They were just a
I
product
can't
of
wait
these
until Boggy
footprints,
shows up.
a part of the costume.
Boggy's
Thanks.
like, oh, I got
This
something to say.
costume
I saw the crime.
doesn't have
Thanks, Grimoire. Thanks,
How do you
Scooby-Doo.
explain the 3 wounds
Thank
on
you,
the victim's
Scooby-Doo.
chest?
The prongs match up with the wounds perfectly. The handles
they
even
do the
covered in
feet
slime.
That was
like
in the crime scene.
Ah, but this swamp slime was one of the reasons Boggy became
Big
a suspect
slime.
in the first place. Surely this only incriminates the creature further.
You really
You
want to
think
kill
so, don't
Boggy?
you? But that slime, it's
I want that thing
not
killed.
exactly
Yeah, what
you
if he's a
think.
part of the secret society that wants
That's
to kill
true.
Boggy?
He might be.
This stuff is an uncanny resemblance to the
What the fuck is swamp juice?
A bucket that was stolen from the storeroom at the cafe.
Clown
Which
pewter.
reminds me,
What is that exactly?
a poisoned hot dog. It's the second reason
Fucking
that the murderer
poisoned
broke
hot
into the
dog?
storeroom. He put this green powder on the entire supply, just to make sure.
To make sure of what?
Make sure Remington got ill.
To make sure Remington got ill and had to return to his
Motherfucker, I'm
office.
ill, not sick.
Remington went back to his office? Alone?
Naked? The murder?
One piece in particular seems critical to me.
One
I think we need
piece?
to work
The
out.
video footage? Vincent Vanderpeer filmed it last night. At the
Bro, let me
exact
speak.
moment of the murder, I believe.
Well, exactly. I think we can both agree these sounds in the background. They're essential in our mystery. Could you talk me through them?
Sure.
Just rearrange the descriptions on the left to match the sounds on the right. Drag.
No
Oh,
problem.
that's pretty
I
easy.
can
First, put the hop on the motherfucking porch.
We have to hear the sounds, don't we?
Yeah.
Walking, and then the scare.
Man. This hunting rifle. That's something Gmod.
Oh!
Oh, wait, no, this should be here.
I
In the
think
ground.
that's it.
Ah, excellent. There's just 2 small details bothering me. First of all, if Remington ripped off a piece of his curtains, why wasn't it found at the crime scene? What happened to it?
It was up his ass. What happened?
They took it.
Turns out the murderer took that piece of fabric and concealed it inside the head of the costume. Then he fled the crime scene to hide all the parts in different areas of the swamp.
Ah, well, that's my problem. If Remington fired his rifle, how did the assailants survive and manage to escape? Did Remington miss his target?
At point blank? A man of his experience? I don't think so. In fact,
I'm telling you,
the
I got a
answer to
Glock
that
in my chest.
question is the very last link in our chain. The one thing that has eluded me so far.
Echo was shot?
I'll
told
drag
you.
the 2 items from the left
He tanked the bullet.
onto my drawer, and we'll see what happens.
He said,
when we
"Many
complete
men wish death upon me." Hello, I am the murderer.
Fucking Fortnite.
Wait,
Fortnite.
you never found the body piece, the torso.
You're right. And I never would have found it. Not lying around. Not like the others.
But what does this have to do with the murderer surviving the rifle
Motherfucker,
shot?
let me finish!
His torso is probably made up of some thick material. Something covering the culprit's entire upper body. I believe it may have even been enough to
soften the impact from a bullet. Aha!
No.
Exactly.
Well,
The what?
Let's put your theory to the test. Where is that last piece of the costume?
Probably on Echo still.
Yeah. So protest.
How? We looked everywhere. Not a single clue.
Simple. He's still wearing it.
There he is.
I don't know
Many
what
men.
you want with me. Sounds like you
Brother,
two
my
were smart enough
fucking
to cover
chest
two
hurts.
criminals
His
this
poncho is
and
covering it.
lucky enough
Yep.
to have somebody else deal with him for you. You worked it out. He had his rifle on him. He got half a glance at me and pulled the trigger without hesitation.
Well, yeah.
Why would he do that? You were dressed as Buggy. He shouldn't be pointing his gun at a unique scientific
Okay,
specimen.
regardless of if Boggy burst into my home,
nah.
I would shoot
I'm-
him.
I'm sorry, Boggy's gonna be filled with all types of lead.
You're right.
Boggy's gonna be bogged down by bullets.
Boggy's gonna get
Nonetheless,
boggied.
You're in on the secret.
You're in on the hunting photo.
Richard. Oh wait.
The hunting photo leads me to believe that
Photo
he was
leads
here
me
to
to
hunt
believe
Bucky.
Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy.
The final chapter, the hunter and the
Secret
hunted.
society,
Or whatever.
an order of hunters, seeking out mysterious and elusive creatures.
The order goes further than this one man, and much further than this one swamp.
The whole thing is kind of distressing. I knew something was wrong as soon as I stepped into that office.
I'm glad you've finally come around. It's not just
But
the...
what about Remington? He was a member of this order?
He made Boggy his own personal project, his own obsession. For years he hunted the creature, the potential perfect addition to his collection.
But he owned the tourist attraction. He set it up himself, didn't he?
He did. It was just his way of forming a legal loophole. Since the area became protected, he and his friends were unable to come here for hunting anymore. Boggy's Bog was just a front for his own little game. A man pursuing a creature.
A creature that might not even exist.
What? And that's why Remington kept a rifle nearby at all times?
Well, exactly.
Just
He
in
didn't
case?
want to take any chances.
Now, don't you see? I did this place a service. Did Boggy a service. That creature, he can live in peace again.
Can he? You tried to frame him for murder. You wanted everyone to think he was some kind of ruthless predator?
Well, think about it. Once
Think
he
about
became suspected of murder, they'd have no choice but to shut this whole place down. Everyone would finally realize they had no business here.
How can you know what Boggy wanted?
I mean, true.
How can you know what Boggy wanted? He might not be what you're...
Detective.
It's...
It's finished. Well, don't be angry. You should be glad. It's finally time to leave this
Grimoire, who the fuck is
We
that?
have another job to do.
What?
I don't know.
Not that it makes any difference to somebody like you, but I never intended to kill him. Just to scare him. Convince him Boggy wasn't going to let him live here in peace.
At least said, bet, Boggy, bet.
Thank God he didn't go for a headshot.
He had his right.
You would have fucking been another case.
You worked out the rest yourself.
It makes a difference to me, damn it. Oh, I mean,
No, it
it's
doesn't
up to you.
It doesn't.
It makes a difference.
Well, Mr. Everstone, I'm afraid you'll still have to come with us. Fortunately, there's a police station just a few miles down.
Hey, wait!
He's going!
Look at him running. Yeah, that's the hole.
Boggy's real!
Boggy!
He said, get your ass back to jail! Big my slime. What is this? What is this?
You're good. Smell you later.
Buggy dabs
I'd
him
be
up.
concerned too.
I'd leave him be.
It's like a cartoony, like Lovecraft fucking story, like the detective.
Look at this.
Aha!
My hat.
Looks like you solved more than one mystery tonight.
Who are you?
It's very cute.
Thinking of this one. You know, fucking Boggy is the fucking the mouth ripper. He just is.
Like, it's such a crazy jump from what we. Oh, they're in Hanson. I saw her in Hanson.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Maybe we could get voice acting jobs on this.
He was actually wait, no, he wasn't.
No,
he wasn't.
He wasn't Echo.
No, he.
That's motherfucking Buster.
Wait, who was he then? Was he the camera guy?
He might have been.
Grimoire.
Well, what did they decide to do?
We had Mr. Everstone questioned. He was happy to tell us everything he knew. A number of rumors going around the department have been confirmed.
And Remington's office?
Searched down to the last detail. And, well, we agree with you, but I know what you're thinking. I'd love to put an end to it, just the same as you. But there's always...
Are we going after them?
We'd better be.
Huh?
Who?
How'd you get the number?
How'd you get my number? He's like, well, you know how things go. Are we going after them? We better be. Who are you? Yeah.
I didn't say who he was, damn it, in this one. Did I see specifically?
Just look it up.
Well. Yeah, so,
It's gotta be Echo. It had to be.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Echo.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Echo.
It sounded so much like him.
It did. It's like it's like such a really cute.
Wait, was there another one? Hold on.
There is another one, yeah.
Holy crap!
And then that's sort of the current canon because I don't think this follows up with anything that was happening in the Bog case. And in the art style looks even more different. It's more stylized. Like it's very it's. I don't even know how to describe it.
Let's see. He was Agent Folder?
He was Folder?
No wonder I didn't like him. No, I'm joking. Ah, this is good shit. Officer James is Joshua Tomar.
Oh, it's Tomar? Oh, that's cool.
Joshua Tomar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amberly Connors is Sally Spears.
Who's Amberly? I feel like
Let's see what she does. Oh, she does anime. She was in Attack on Titan, Comey Can't Communicate, Guilty Gear Strive, Genshin Impact!
Yeah, I have a feeling that I'd heard her voice before.
Yeah, a good amount of shit. Street Fighter in the most recent Street Fighter game.
Who was she in Street Fighter?
I don't know. Doesn't say really.
Cammy.
Let me see.
Cammy.
Female Avatar 3. That's who she was.
Oh, damn, that's a banger.
Yeah. Where was she in... let me see all. She was Witch in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Funhouse. Nakime in the English dub of Demon Slayer. Kimetsu no Yaiba.
Who is Nakime? I remember that name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the ball lady.
I'm trying to see. View Rising, Attack on Titan. She was Piek Finger.
Oh,
additional voices Cart Titan.
Oh yeah, I'm
English UK.
She's British.
British. Joshua Tomar.
Here we go.
Let's go.
He's the guy who's on Oni Plays all the time.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm glad.
All right, here we go. The Tangle Tower. It's not even called a Detective Grimoire game, but it's still.
You're damn right. It should be.
When she tangles on your tower.
How pretty.
Tomar was in One Punch Man. Holy shit! Good
Yeah,
on
he
him.
does a lot of voice acting stuff.
Good on him. Oni Plays.
Here we go.
All right. Enough of that. Are we ever gonna know about the child?
I don't know.
Who the fuck is that? Look at this art style, bro.
I know, it's like they just get more beautiful.
It's a bird bath.
What the fuck?
He looks different. He looks different every game.
Like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Is that the?
Is that the same
that
voice
Sally?
actress? That's. I think that might be Sally.
That is Sally.
They said after I get out the swamp, you want to come with me?
Like walking.
What are you
through it
doing
would
after
give you bad
this?
luck.
Too late.
Sally, what'd you do with your
That's a
hair?
big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
Yeah, water with poison in it. Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains. They're more like cliffs.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put for now.
Is this one another
Confidence.
like tourist attraction?
It's a little bit. It's the only
I don't remember exactly. Like it's been a while since I played these games. I don't. The new game that's coming out is about a like a murder on a submarine like hotel.
Nice.
And like an ancient like basin got opened, and in a locked room, some dude was found like mauled to death.
Jesus Christ!
It's like Obra Dinn vibes.
Silent wooden wind chimes.
Detective Grimoire investigates the Overton.
I think Boggy might have been involved here.
Grimoire, I've been
It's your monster. Take it back. He's talking about Boggy.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet.
James couldn't afford to come, so he had to get Sally.
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Well, to be fair, they're a private detective. He is a private detective, so he can.
What the hell?
Murder victim Freya Fellow, 19, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow. Flora was present as she was posing for the portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color of the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood.
Freya has a long neck.
Tangle Tower. A small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer pale cliffs and too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family.
I'd love here. This looks like fucking what's the Plastic Island from Gorillas?
Who do you think did it?
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet. We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
Sally had that glow up though. Sally's the glow up.
I think.
Is that her name?
Ready when you are.
No, he said Sally.
Yeah,
No,
that's
Sally, you
what I'm
know
saying.
full well we haven't met anyone yet.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, this is interesting. Tower. Fighting.
She did something awful to her hair.
What?
I
like her
Nah, I
hair.
agree. It's not as good as the braid.
No, not as good as the braid, but I'm fine with
It's
it.
supposed to look like that. It's
I like me some fro hair.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp.
It's Buggy.
Second.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Isn't just a regular
puzzle, Luke.
statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
Yeah, watch me.
Fucking spam it.
That would be so funny.
Done. What if it like finished spinning? Like it actually just like.
Yeah, click.
Let's come back later. It must
Let's
do
come back.
something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue.
Mm.
All right.
I like the music.
Bandstand.
Yeah, they've got a really interesting style for this.
It's small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Yeah, one man
It's
band.
full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Damn. Damaged.
I mean, Sally did say that she was getting ready to like leave that job after
We just
her
hired
boss
her
had
as an
said-
Detective.
After all
I
that
guess all that
sexual
flirting
tension.
worked. Yeah.
You're supposed to
Yeah,
say
Al's not here to
too
see it.
quiet.
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Okay. Remember who pays you.
Remember who pays you? You don't even know if she's paying. You get paid. Tangled
It's
for.
not soil, it's stone.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah, Tangle Tour.
Twir.
Where? Why'd she make that face?
It's
Twerk.
back to the gardens.
Work.
Twerk.
What?
Oh,
Twerk.
to move if we try to go inside.
No, I think he'll just silently
Look at that
judge
dude.
us.
Listen.
Entering my home.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No, definitely.
That's a federal crime.
Hey, it's out in the open.
The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there.
You will not find it.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
That's cute.
Little bird feeder.
This is a really cool game, like visually.
Yeah, like it still blows my like the flash to what we saw in that last game to like this beautiful.
I mean, someone took an interest to it, and they put a lot of effort in it.
To be fair, I believe the theme of this one is all about like art, like artists and artwork.
Of
So
course.
naturally, that's you know like you have the multicolored lake, you have the,
Path leading towards the stone
Yeah.
square.
Detective Tuesday could
I
never.
think it's locked.
Oh,
He
that
could.
could just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the
He's
rule,
dead.
yeah.
I don't like how you keep on making it sound like he can't come
Let's
back
head
to
the crime
life.
scene first. It's at the top of the west tower.
hello.
Now who we're gonna meet? What the fuck is that?
Big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds
They
in
even
there.
have their own section, P and F.
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it.
If Dio
I
and
think it's a family tree.
fucking Jonathan had a separate areas, holy shit.
Oh, Remington. Oh no, this is connected. Never mind.
Oh, it is. Oh shit. That means.
Uh-oh.
A stone top.
Oh, do you think that they're looking for another cryptid here?
I don't know about that. I'm just saying that like
He was
their
married.
lineage is recorded at least.
He was married twice to Selena Stonetop and Lady Fellow.
he was getting that stone top.
Pretty.
You got stone top.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
It tends to happen.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
Do you think she still lives here?
Damien Dusk.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
It's
That is
Freya's
a cool
father.
name.
Do you think he still lives here?
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
Damien Dusk is like an obvious bad guy. In
Yeah.
you know? Like, if you're in a D&D campaign, you meet someone named Damien
Purebred
Dusk,
fellow,
you did it.
If there ever was one.
Prepare.
Married a randomer, though.
I'm gonna make my
Still lives
character Damien Dusk.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
No, that is that
Fellow.
name, lady.
Looks like he married his way into the Remington family.
Do you think he still lives here? Emily Everstone. Do you think she still lives here?
Hey,
Well,
Everstone.
Fitz.
Echo.
Echo. Oh yeah, that's
Echo.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, he was Mr. Everstone.
Half fellow, half Everstone.
Do you think he still lives here?
Flora Remington.
Yeah, I probably didn't pick up any of these when I first played this
Yeah.
game because I like the year like this came out in 2019, I think.
Yeah.
So it would have been like 5 years since the last one.
Yeah.
I think she's mentioned in our case file.
I think Flora's the one she was painting.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Fiona Fellow,
Right.
dead center. She must be important.
She's half
I mean-
fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
At least he asked it. I'm not examining all these.
I mean, the Porter family might be important.
We'll get the
We'll figure it out then.
Of course. Who
F.
doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
I would. Shit. It's the plan.
I mean,
If I'm rich, if I earn that money, that's straight to the murder scene. No one greets us or anything.
Oh.
The fucking villain. Fucking. This is unacceptable. Fucking look at the nose, man.
Very unwise.
Very
Let's
wise.
take a look at that painting first.
Let's look at the
Let's
thing.
take a look at that painting first. There it is.
The fucking
unfinished portrait
voice
of
fades.
Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Are you gonna tell me the painting came to life and was like, watch this?
Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood.
There's no way that like Unless they got some blood and like painted
Put
it on there.
But
there's
why?
No way.
For what purpose?
Artistic.
Autistic.
Not autistic. Artistic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, the painter, they're like, oh no, now I have to put the blood on the knife.
That's a really creepy concept, though, of like the blood getting added on after you fucking.
I just thought it might.
All of Freya's paintings are this creepy.
Stop.
Maybe it's just
The hips.
There's something wrong
The
with the crime
hips.
scene.
Oh, look at the animation too.
Really weird
I like
about
it.
the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
I'm telling you, it went into the fucking painting.
Yeah.
Or someone fucking stole it. The Grimoire dimension. Flora looks like a piece of shit too. It's holding a knife tipped with blood. To eat it? I think it's maybe something else.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood.
Wait,
because
the lady in the painting was not the lady standing there?
She is.
Okay, that's Flora.
She's just character. Hold on.
She does look like a lemon
Look at
grab,
the
you're
other.
right.
Look at the other options for the first one.
Yeah, so. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, so was hidden inside, was used to kill, is completely covered in, was used to knock out. Yeah, so that is such a creepy concept, though. Of like you were painting a portrait of someone, and then a fucking weapon begins to materialize on a fucking. It's creepy.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Well, like we don't know exactly. We know she was stabbed.
This lady here was painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, and when the officers came and found found the crime scene, on the painting was Flora holding a like knife with actual blood used as for the red. Like it was actual blood.
And the knife is nowhere to be found.
Well, because people want whoever painted that is probably the murderer, and they want you to think a knife was used,
holding a knife
right?
tipped with blood
Yeah.
because Freya put it there. Almost. Maybe
I don't
just
think Freya put it there. It stabbed Freya. Yeah.
is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
There you go.
What?
Weird,
What?
huh?
You think Freya was stabbed?
That's a different angle.
Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's
I
the
like
murder weapon.
how animated he is now.
Yeah.
It can't.
I mean, he's had two banger cases.
Knives around here?
Damn.
Case closed.
The case is not closed. And
I
even
feel
if
like they
it
made
were,
Sally's
where
hips
does that
wider.
leave us?
We were
did.
talking about
They
that.
did.
We were discussing.
I was trying to talk and I froze like I usually do. And, no, I went. No, instead of doing that, now I'm just like, let me stop. And unfinished.
Yeah, whoever's in charge of their art design for this fucking company is going ham.
I know they didn't get paid enough.
Yeah. And we know they love Sally, and we thank them for it.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Oh
Freya.
my god!
that looked like I haven't played much of. Yeah, I was about to say I haven't played much of Hollow Knight, but that I was like, that's like a Hollow Knight villain.
Did you hear the stretch when she looked up to?
Yes.
So scary.
Jesus Christ!
She's like, oh my goodness.
That is beautiful.
Hey, sorry.
She's like
Barton.
7'8", probably.
I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Praise be.
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to
animation.
her silence.
I feel
suppose.
see this like sort of animation makes visual novels so much more appealing to play.
Yeah,
where it's like
yeah.
it keeps you like, oh damn.
It's like it keeps you watching at least. Oh Lord.
She's so creepy.
I mean, what was her relation to her? Was that her grandmother or was
We'll
it
have
her
to check,
mother?
we'll have to look at the family tree again.
Yeah. Hopefully, there's like a. That's just. I love
Hey,
it. I love that.
Sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still.
Okay, so
Did you witness?
I don't know if she's gonna answer anything.
Not sure. She's entitled to her.
For
For now. Oh, yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
My daughter's dead.
I don't really.
I don't think I don't think she's
I
her
think
daughter.
that's the way she likes it.
Yeah.
We'll
Maybe
just
she's
have to
mute.
ask other people about her.
I doubt it, but
Yeah, okay.
last
Freya
question.
was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that
What
right?
the fuck was that? Who just gulped?
I think Evan gulped real quick.
Okay.
Something you had
Don't make fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. I thought that was in game. That's why I was like, what the hell?
Yesterday.
Is she drinking the blood right now?
at all while she was
Yeah, it's like, how are you doing? Gulp? It's like, what's happening behind the scene?
She just ate the grimoire.
She swallowed the knife.
At the time of the murder, surely you must have seen something. Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
I didn't think it was that loud. I'm surprised my mic
She's
picked it
acting
up.
pretty suspicious, if you ask me.
It's like the
I don't
classic when I lift my
Maybe
neck
she
to
really
the
doesn't know
mic and
anything.
swallow.
How is that possible?
Like Freya. Freya, what did you do with the knife?
How are you two related?
Fucking disgusting.
Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire.
What?
I think
I don't even think she's listening.
she's mute.
Oh,
I think you guys are right.
Don't ignore Ronald Reagan.
Anything we should know?
I think she's mute.
Besides,
Yeah,
staring
that's
out
what I
the
was
window?
saying. At this point. Or she's just like, I hate communication. Carlos, so you're not getting anything from her.
Just in case.
I hate
Did you
letters.
ask Freya to paint this, or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora?
Come on,
People have
Sally.
been saying it's a knife.
I guess that's true. It wasn't. That's her communication, the hair.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that
Egg.
an egg?
Yeah, the wind's not blowing through her hair. She's doing that.
Bird feet.
She's like, shut up.
Also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
I can blame
Oh,
me
I
on
I think
that.
it's a container for something.
Those
Oh, this is
gems
light
look
work.
like they come off.
Swap the position of the rim, rotate the egg to see a clue.
Oh,
Oh, that's
see.
bad.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I think I see it. Yeah. Okay. It's turned. Like I'm looking
Yeah.
at this square here.
Yeah.
So which one goes there? Okay. You go there.
I know that yellow one and that diamond one go there. Yeah. Oh, no.
Well, yeah. This green one goes here because it connects here.
Oh.
And
Wait.
then
Oh no, I'm talking about that. I was looking at the where the red gem is, and well, you do your thing. I'm gonna just say.
Now that I know what's where, I can just kind of.
Freya in the background. What are you doing? Stop.
Oh wait, no, it's not exactly the same. I don't think.
Some of it is. I don't know how to describe it without fucking pointing at it, but there you go. That's what I was meaning. That seems the same ish. Maybe not.
Need this here. Need you there. Need you there. I need you there. Oh no, I need you to swap. I think that's all. I think that's all of them.
Do you have to press the thing?
Is there a
The key?
Oh, okay.
Hey,
There you
not
go.
bad.
I would have been there for years.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. You have to press the keyhole.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
The bomb.
Nothing.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Gotta take the egg. Egg.
Well, it's our egg now.
Yeah, excuse me, ma'am. May we steal your egg?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Let me see that. Jesus.
Taking a look at her big crack.
What about the
Yeah.
cassette tape?
Yeah,
Here.
it sure is. Pink.
Fucking Freya tape. The Freya tapes.
Still works.
The gramophone? We could give it a go.
I've never seen a gramophone with a tape deck before. That's a new one.
This seems like it's
Minecraft.
It's piano music.
Holy crap. For sure. Wow.
Yeah, what about the evil tape?
The shit tape.
We can play it backwards.
Sounds like birds.
Outside. Yeah.
Footsteps.
Weird.
Those are definitely
Someone
footsteps.
humming a tune.
I didn't like that, Vincent.
Vincent, I don't want to listen to the tape again.
We can listen to it backwards. That's gonna come in handy.
The whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her
How
brush.
would she have been stabbed?
Because she would have been stabbed in the front. Well, presumably.
Supposedly, looks like she was still.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Oh, the paint is smudged.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood. Right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Yeah, on her chest. So she was stabbed in the front.
Freya's painting supplies.
The red one is lower than the others.
Yeah, she used the red the most then.
Sure, going to at least.
Freya's painting supplies.
I have to taste test them all just to make sure.
I have an idea.
What's that?
Maybe the knife wasn't painted with her blood. Maybe she mixes a little bit of her blood into the red paint.
That'd be psychotic.
Crazy. I mean, we don't know this family yet.
Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Anything
The
you wanna
eye
say?
is watching. She's not saying anything, Carlos.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Kekyoin?
Is there be something in there, or is it always empty?
Very unwise.
Ready,
She's mute. We're standing here talking to a woman who cannot speak.
Correct.
It's gonna be that she's just one of those hard ass old women that just like don't talk unless you.
Or
to
either
ask
that or
them.
she doesn't speak English and she just speaks like Italian or something.
The whole room has a strange feeling about
Yeah, there might be a
You think this woman's Italian?
big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open
I think this
window.
woman's an
It's more of a
alien.
sudden absence of wall. It's so dark.
Somehow the sunlight.
Her hair's a bird.
Very far.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Bertie.
Birdie.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's cute. Look, she's chilling over there.
She's in there.
All right,
Cool.
fellas, what's the case?
Okay, it's a weird one. So, we're in like a mansion in the middle of a lake that houses two families. They live in like one big mansion with two towers. Don't. So.
You didn't say it like that, though. Why do you say it like that? Live in the house with two towers.
My joke was like about to start, and then just don't.
No.
The wild thing is, it was going to be like a Lord of the Rings joke.
Yeah, so this lady here, Flora, she was painting. Oh no, she's not. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, no, Freya. This lady Freya was painting Laura here, and somehow she got stabbed in the chest and fell over. And when people like came to investigate, they found the painting here of this lady holding a knife with like the red here being actual blood painted. And that's pretty much the extent of our knowledge of this.
And Freya's not talking, so.
Yeah.
Have we considered that it might be a suicide?
That's possible.
Could be.
But the murder weapon's missing. Whoever.
Oh man, he's not doing well
Little
over there.
hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Oh. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Wow. All right.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
There is?
What's the deal with that painting on the
The
front?
fuck?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
A1N? Oh, Lord.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
So we need sea serpent. Is there
On
a
the
tree?
left.
We need sea
a
serpent, tree,
So
mountain.
it's literally in the middle.
It's I3. It's
I4.
Yeah, I4.
I4.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be on the point that I don't know why I went that way. And was it north?
I4 facing north.
Yeah, facing north.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map? And what about that painting on the chest
Wait,
itself?
hold on. Is it
north?
Did I fit?
Still locked.
I think like they're...
Is that not it?
Hold on, let me look.
Maybe the palm tree is too far away.
Oh, we need birds. We need birds. We need
Oh,
birds.
yeah, birds.
I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah.
I think that the tree is a space further away too.
Yeah, I think. No, we don't fucking see whatever the fuck this thing is.
I don't want to see that.
Okay, so we need the fucking tree needs to be far away. We need to be on an island, and
Mountain needs to be like
Oh,
slightly.
yeah,
past.
it's that one there.
This one here?
H6. Yeah, H6 facing west.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
H6 facing west.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, the perspective is right. You're right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect.
Why are you breaking into my treasure?
Breathing man.
What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
A model resembling a child with green hair, a model resembling a woman with gray hair, a model resembling a red and white bird, model resembling a broad-shouldered man. Alright.
Red paint.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies,
talking
he
like-
appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead?
I need that.
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
Damn.
Puffer?
That's a you problem.
Yes, it's also a
Maybe
lamp.
that's just her way of saying this is the first barometer she's ever
A
seen.
pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood. A hammock.
Mood.
It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
We're making our way to you.
Oh, it's not just the
Yeah.
actual.
Oh, I think. Wait, is he asleep?
Huh?
Yeah. Huh?
I thought he was just gone.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name.
I like this guy.
I like him.
At your beck and call.
Felix Fellow. That's a strong
This is my
name.
colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr.
Damn.
Fellow, we
That one's
would
alright, I
ask
guess.
about the
Yeah.
I
thought he was gonna do Grimoire.
Well, jealous of you two.
Certainly no Phoenix fellow.
No Phoenix, right?
Solving mysteries, exploring new places.
I love him.
Uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know.
Not in this house.
So,
he can talk,
Felix,
so.
what exactly do you
Do.
do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like Kerr statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now.
Between ventures, that's a great way. That's what I'm going to say the next time I get a new job.
Between
jobs.
I'm between ventures right now.
Don't you live here with your wife?
So where were you on the night of October 5th? Between ventures.
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
It's fucking 5 o'clock shadow. Now looks like a chin strap.
Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
He looks
Why on
suspicious.
earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here.
Ah, right. Nasty business.
Oh yeah, someone died.
Unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help.
Aren't you related to
I
them?
wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire?
Somebody died?
Down
That
here.
sucks.
Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to
Oh,
tell. Mostly,
I knew I recognized Sally's VA from somewhere, and now I'm sad. It's Halara Nightmare from Raincoat.
Oh, you're right.
Oh no.
She's a good
But
voice
yeah.
actress.
Yeah. I mean, a paycheck's a paycheck's a paycheck.
You can't hate on the voice actor unless they did very terribly.
Yeah.
It was dust.
Oh yeah, but it's always the sad thing to see.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh, this is kind of cool for his. He's got like a special thing for his statement.
Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine.
Damn, she cut him
I
off.
heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer.
Who are these people?
Yeah.
I went into Flora's room.
Bruh.
Poor Freya was laying
Oh,
on the floor.
Freya.
Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already.
Pointer!
Flora, too, of course.
Yeah, her too.
Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
And that's why I'm in my room right
Dearest
now.
Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years.
Did you still get on?
That's the.
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest.
That ennui energy.
Always something of a lone wolf. you
Before
know? Just
the
way
goodbye.
she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly.
Okay, so-
how do you
Doesn't seem
do?
to want to talk
Yeah.
to anyone.
Okay, so
She likes time
they're
to
married.
herself,
All right.
Yeah.
Away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
People. There's non-humans here.
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Damn.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the grand hall.
Yeah.
You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3
Died.
years.
Executed.
She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Okay, so there would be really no reason to kill her over
Kill her.
that.
Charming, isn't it?
Unless they found out.
So is he not her uncle? He said, my father is her grandfather.
Yeah, fuck yes.
But now it's owned by you? By
So
the fellow
that's not a distant relation, my guy.
I mean, it's distant because they didn't know her. Or they weren't living together at the time, I
And
guess.
you named it Tangle Tower.
They're still pretty closely related.
I don't know.
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome. Yes, less likely to come back.
Unwelcome.
Throw it.
Good
Throws
shit.
it up. Yes.
No, I love it. I love it. Yes, unwelcome.
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I find it comforting.
Ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years
Yeah.
of wind and rain have not been...
Why do they move?
Right.
What?
You know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way.
Oh, please.
But, I can't recall.
Buggy.
To Poppy.
He's means coded.
I'm as confused as you are. It would have been a beautiful painting.
A lot of more reactions.
Yeah, I'm surprised. They wrote a lot of voice lectures.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange.
That has to be ad lib. There's no way they were like mumbles in between.
Anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach
This guy.
distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
That's her finger.
I hope not.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit
must.
I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Yeah, that's fair.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor
I like this guy.
shape.
This dude's a bro.
What happened to it?
Yeah, he's gonna. If he ends up doing it, I'm gonna be very disappointed in him.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Poppy's all about making tapes.
It's
She's dropping the
unlike her
heat.
to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass.
She's
given the
dead.
circumstances.
Yes. So
Yeah, I don't
it's
think she usually does that.
looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
I'm pretty sure about that.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't
I love this guy, man.
master it, as you can see.
I like when he does the
Do you
little
paint them yourself,
grumbles.
too?
Oh yeah.
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many. But
This
my
guy.
weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first.
The government can't get their hands on it.
They can't get my hands on my swords.
I can put whatever I want on it.
Nah,
I have an undisclosed magic emerald buried.
I have a dagger that's more than 16 inches long.
It turned out all right, though.
Never tax it.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course. Surrounded
goodness I don't.
by all her favorite people.
My favorite people.
He is sleeping.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
He's old. Leave him alone.
Let's see.
No,
who's in
fuck
the-
him.
Let him snooze.
He's a good guy.
So this is Flora's room then.
Freya's.
This is Freya's room.
Freya's, I mean. I'm mixing them up.
Is that's the fucking mountain?
Supposed to be a
Of course.
bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
I don't know. It kind of goes hard.
It does. A small
Yeah.
photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. The lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. Alright.
So those lines are on there.
It's a fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Oh.
Painting supplies.
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
A puzzle!
Puzzle!
Not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Puzzle, Luke. Puzzle, Grimoire.
Coin.
Alright, how do I assemble this?
What the fuck is even this? Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find a clue.
Okay, I think that's right.
Yeah. No. I think it's that one. Yeah, that one right there. Oh no. I was wrong.
Does anything change
hold
if you
on.
yeah.
Gaming.
I don't think they stick together, unfortunately, but
Yeah. Stuff in a corner.
Oh, does that go? Hold on. Does that go over those two?
Oh, wait. Hold on.
The two on the right. Like if you move them down.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. Might be easier if I start doing this.
Yeah.
You all get up there.
You get right there. That one piece in the middle you had, not that one.
No, like
that one.
Wait,
That one.
this here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
there you
yeah,
go.
Now we're
We're
stuffing
cooking.
gasoline.
Cooking with gas, and then that goes down in that hole.
Oh my god.
Yes,
I'm gonna
there you
come.
go.
Oh
That's
my
what,
god, I'm gonna go.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this?
Okay, now we have to
It's the
figure out what
rush
the
order.
fuck this means. Okay,
It's
so smallest goes. Smallest.
No, it's an orange brush on the far left. So
I think this is orange.
yeah.
This is. Yeah, so we know that
you're
the
right.
smallest and the largest are on the ends. A blue and a green, so this blue logically has to be here. Pink has to be here.
No.
Oh, wait, no,
that,
you're right,
that brush was already red.
Oh, this is for the length. It's for this part here.
Yeah, and then the brush shape is like a triangle, so that one's third.
Nothing.
And then that
Did you find a? It looks like a ripped up.
Wait, yeah, no, yeah, that is brushes.
you need to switch the last two.
Yeah.
These two?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. It is taller. Yeah.
That's done it.
Neat.
Okay.
Well, no, it's not that it's taller; it's the brush shape.
The brush
yeah,
shape,
yeah.
yeah.
What was in the box?
Neat.
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Oh.
She looks fucking like a monster. That's just
She
like a
looks
menace.
like fucking Dennis the Menace.
All right.
Her friends.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Huh.
It was me. I'm sorry.
They're clean, but
You better
Yeah.
fucking clean it
Not
up.
the kind of lamp
I shit on the
choose
floor,
for my
actually.
bed.
It's not mud.
looks like old mining.
To throw off the investigation.
God.
Someone's been tracking mud. You think that's mud?
Looks like
That's mud.
one of them's holding a red rose.
Oh, look at that.
Look at who's that?
Chad.
Who's that beefcake?
Fifi.
And the goth girl next to him.
Ugh.
Hawkshaw.
Gorilla's sister.
There's everything here.
Oh, who's in here? The library.
What do you got in here?
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Birdie.
The ink tip is a remarkably intelligent bird with very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Southern birds are often aggressive towards it. Oh wait, that looks like the. Is that the knife?
That's the feather. That's the feather.
It's not a knife. It's a bird feather.
And she didn't say shit.
She might not be able to.
Books about.
Yeah, the
It's
NDA.
Wait, remember we saw a figure of a red and white bird, too?
Did we?
Oh, so you're a.
Yeah, remember the guy wood carved it. The guy we were just talking to.
Let me check his.
The painted models. Look, there's a bird.
Oh, there is a
Oh
bird.
yeah, the bird.
There's a red bird specifically.
Yeah, red and white bird, it says.
Books about birds.
So she's completely exonerated.
Yeah.
A book?
Despite being the only one up there, and we said also,
Hasn't said a goddamn
The
word.
biggest problem about how she got stabbed is that, based on the body, she must have been standing directly in front of the canvas when she got stabbed, which we have no idea how it's possible.
I guess
She stuck her hand through the fucking painting.
Books about.
I'm still banking on a suicide.
Yeah.
These books are ancient history.
She's like, I'm painting this better. It's suicide in front of my, I guess, aunt in law.
Skip.
All right.
Books about insects.
Tinfoil hat theory.
Huh.
She
Books
was
about
killed
They're
by a
relatively
bird, and then and then Flora, or whatever her name is, to give a clue because she couldn't speak, painted the feather.
Ah,
She
yes,
herself drew it on there.
the bird with the Call of Duty throwing knife.
The ballistic.
The fucking ballistic knife. Oh, it's snow globe. That's of the tower.
Look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower.
That's
There's
flat
light
earthers
in
be
those
like.
weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Hey, look at that. It's a
Yeah, how did they get in then?
So do we.
Break it.
What's in those
I got an
bottles?
achievement.
Yeah, is it?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Curious.
Huh.
I would expect
Oh,
bacteria of that nature to
What
thrive
the
in
hell?
these conditions.
She's a like
She's
a.
got some prey eyes.
She's an ant eater.
Environmental factors into account,
Prey eyes.
There must be something
Oh
I
my
still miss.
Oh my god, what is her face?
Miss,
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Oh no? How come?
On
Because
God?
I am not a suspect. I am completely
We can't beat
innocent
that.
of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting
Are
me
you
know.
AI?
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis about the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire.
About
hurry
the
up.
murder?
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me
Buster?
your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Velma.
You will need to
She
be
is
more
Velma
specific.
coded.
Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well,
That's
well,
true.
You're a fellow.
It's like true,
So
queen.
does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot
Everyone's
be
small to
categorized
me.
in any one
Yeah.
recognized
Everyone's micro to me.
You're all just food to me.
In the first place.
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed.
My
to me,
eyes began to
I signed this
deteriorate.
Well,
custom
maybe it
lens
had something to
instead.
do with your eyes
It
being on the sides of your
automatically
head.
adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red?
Are they even on the side or because they
No,
keep flipping forward?
But that would be most amusing. What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm
Nani?
supposed to ask.
The what?
Yes. However, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
That's not how that
I
works.
just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine.
So
I knew
talk.
ahead of time that Freya
Now
was going to
talk.
be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Damn.
So what
Did you
do
see her
instead?
narrow her eyes?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
What was your invention?
I'm
The
sorry to
go-go
hear that.
gadget knife.
Why?
The go-go gadget
The
to
magically
steal Poppy.
disappearing knife.
It is not
The
unusual.
Flora Mauler.
Oh.
Or the Freya Mauler.
It's supposed to be the Poppy baller, but I needed to test it out.
The Freya seeking
The
knife.
lights were off,
My
and the door
greatest
was locked.
invention yet.
Someone began banging
The
on
lights
the
were
door.
off.
I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought
It's
she
a
was
lie.
playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I like how they make it construction
punched
paper.
her in the
Whoa,
face!
whoa. Oh my god!
I mean, that's fair. If you told me like one of my relatives is dead, I'd fucking sock you.
Don't shoot the messenger, Jesus Christ.
I want to meet Mr. Pointer over there.
Apparently, this is her father, Poppy's father.
Oh, good
He looks like a birdhouse.
Yeah,
That's a bird.
heavens.
Yeah.
I like how in her like statement, like as opposed to the adventurer dude, who is all mystical, like she has like construction paper and
When
stuff.
I saw Freya
Yeah,
lying
that's
on
cool.
the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated.
The Chad was in
I
there
took a
too.
sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy
What the
and
fuck?
I took the sample back downstairs to the library.
That's how
We
they found
performed
out
the
it was
test
blood?
And found out that it was, in fact, blood.
Yeah.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
Name, Flora
Sociopath.
Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting non-verbal
Damn.
communication.
That's sad.
That's sad.
How long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond. Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Like,
Damn.
collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes,
No.
the inescapable realities of human existence.
No.
Felix
Whoa.
is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would
Jesus.
say no.
No.
No. Oh, man's going through it. Felix is going through.
Question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he's right. I'm
He's
fucked.
quite right. No, yeah, I need to get away.
I'm a maniac.
I killed her.
19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
It's my name.
How are you related to the other fellows?
Wait,
Fitz is my
presumably
cousin.
he has a first
His
name.
father, a man
Oh,
named
that's
Flint,
true.
was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tinkle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent. Name, Freya
Exactly.
Fellow. Age, 19.
Deceased.
Profession, artist. Deceased.
Oh, she closed her
Understand
eyes
this.
for that one.
Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me.
You're about to see a degree of discomfort if you keep talking to me like that.
Yeah.
Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all
Aw.
like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend
Oh,
a lot
That's
of
very
time
sad,
with Freya
man.
recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Fucking Freya said, yo, Poppy, your music trash, and she got killed for it.
The worst diss track.
She got diss tracked by friends. Like, I can't let that artist beat my ass and rap.
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes
Oh.
me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi.
She doesn't know what to do, man.
If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Oh.
What do you
Oh, we know Freya
That's-
was stabbed with a knife.
Ugh.
And then she...
That
Correction.
hurts.
She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract
Sally, we
representation
know
of
that's
the
not a
world,
knife.
Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Watch me.
Watch this. You draw a knife and then fucking stab her with the paper.
A fucking vein bursts in my head as I stare at you. I'm working on it.
We are.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
Her fucking angry eyes is scary. Look at her.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what
She
Flora
made her
is
look young when in fact she is old.
myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Yeah,
of course.
That belongs to my mother.
Yeah, simply.
I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and
That's
in
true,
the
we did see a
grand hall.
couple of eggs.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
She likes birds, I guess.
Some people just like eggs. The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
God damn, who fucking dropped an elbow on the gramophone?
It was me, I'm sorry.
What'd you show her?
To Freya. It was like a
piano. That was the
It
piano.
was a piano thing, yeah.
The
And she
red
started
paint on
laughing.
the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Was she
Do not know
intending
the
to
answer.
paint with blood from the beginning, or is this some setup?
Fifi, did you test
I
the
don't
red
know.
paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
The whole pot?
It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Of what?
A wooden carving of
No,
my father.
I get what she's
Because it would
saying.
mean the blood was in there before the murder.
Yeah, she's saying that that it means that she purposely put the blood in there instead of it being taken from her.
It is a model
And
of Freya,
painted.
made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
That's a good point. I didn't question that before.
I believe
Yeah, because
Freya
the way he
was attempting to
described it is like
communicate
he's
something
didn't have.
through this painting.
She was distantly related to her.
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it.
That's about what I said.
As such, I cannot
Mhm.
ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Fair.
This photograph. is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Oh,
copy.
There is a drawing of me,
Someone in there got
a drawing
fucking
of
kept
Detective
up.
Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
She what?
Who's Detective Hawkshaw?
Do you know who
We're about to
was
find
reading this
out.
book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Okay.
That's all.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
I can go in her room now.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
There's
Later.
something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Died.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
We got here.
Oh fucking Jesus.
Oh god, there's a
It's
puzzle.
a puzzle, Luke.
Any idea
A
what
is-
this means?
Not a clue.
Family lineage?
No.
B193
No,
goes
don't
into
look at that, it'll give yourself a
G206.
Yeah, is this like an equals thing or?
A,
I'm not sure I
B.
learned anything from that.
We'll come back to that.
Yeah, I think it'll be relevant later. I don't think it's relevant
Sure,
now.
why not
think it is.
build a...
The archive's downright poetic.
I don't
I think we need to solve it now, otherwise we die when we walk out the
Flora
room.
fundamental entomology.
Hmm. I guess somebody dropped it.
It means bugs.
Bugs! Spiders! Hey, look at this family tree again.
I told
I
you,
think
man,
it's
this
a family
this is
tree.
gonna be rough. Okay.
Okay, so we have Lord Fellow Let It. Okay, there's Felix. There's Felix.
Yeah.
So he comes from here. So he married, and they had Fiona, that's Fifi.
It's Fifi.
Okay, so
And then
so where is there's Freya over there?
Freya's on the dad.
Okay, so yeah, this was
grandma.
Lord
Oh, okay,
Fellow
that's
had-
why.
Yeah, Lord Fellow just
It
had
was-
a wife at a
That's what I
different
was
wife at one
saying.
point. Okay.
You know, he's a half uncle. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's half uncle.
and then
so
over
he
here
didn't
we
even-
have the points.
the pointers.
Buck Brackley,
The Buck Brackley.
Pandora Pointer.
Wait,
But-
Buck Brackley. That wasn't the name of the cameraman, was it?
Was it? Oh, it might have been actually.
No, it was.
Buck Brackley.
Oh,
What a name.
Do you think he still lives here?
Okay, they're not mentioning him.
No,
so I'm
no,
gonna assume
no.
that.
It has to be. I think it was something else. I can't remember now. But it wasn't that.
Oh, that's. I'm happy they have the.
Yeah, to let you know.
We'll look outside.
What's out here? Stone Square.
The
Oh
fucking
no.
Sith Inquisitor out here.
Yeah.
That's red from the Yogg.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
The fuck?
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
I could be
It's a
persuaded.
big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen.
I'm not hungry, but I'll eat.
Whoa.
Who is
Nice cake.
that?
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who
Raven?
are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Whoa.
Who are you, anyway?
Wait, I just realized he doesn't have his hat from the last game.
Nice.
Detective Hawkshaw.
Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
Detective
Not on the Freya
Hawkshaw.
Fella case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something
There are
which
a lot of
alerts
bird
you.
themes
A
around
real
this island.
detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Detective
It's
Hawkshaw.
not in my interest to
Hawkshaw.
discuss personal details.
Detective
Even if
Elster.
you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Detective. Well, if there's a Detective Magpie.
Very well.
Uh,
Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
the fuck?
5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
And they're about to solve it in like a day.
Wait, no, she's here on a different matter.
Yeah, the murder happened 2 days ago. She's not here for the murder.
How'd you get that scar?
How the fuck did you let a murder happen while you're on the job? You
think so?
Well, I don't think that was her job to prevent the murder.
I'm still.
Oh my
Completed an examination.
we're gonna get a jump scare by one of the. I'm looking at voice actors.
Oh no. Yeah.
Aaron Hansen was in the last game, so if it's
Yeah.
Anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer
Oh no.
of dust
Uh-oh.
in an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Is it Bryce Papenbrook?
No.
I spent the duration of my search
The
staring
Tom
up at the
Kenny.
sky.
Someone like big name or
No, not a big name.
Although I'm told this is the expected.
Was it like Chills? I'm afraid. Who is
I
it?
spent the evening searching the
Badland
library.
Chugs.
It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room
It
in
could
a
be
perhaps
Tomar again.
state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too.
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of
Oh,
the
no.
library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He
Pointer?
emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and began
Crossed me.
up the fellow staircase.
Oh, good
Our eyes
heavens.
met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm.
Yeah, wait, how do you know
Told
about
me
it?
to stay out of
Yeah,
the
he's
way.
from across the hall.
I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase.
So there's a way for them to figure out what happened across the way.
Well, they're
there.
too. Well, to be fair, the murder happened in like the top of the tower with like an open. So presumably on the other side, there's.
Well,
also-
someone got It's also one got murked.
Yeah.
It's the stone square.
I
The
don't know.
grounds were
Maybe.
silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow
He
Tower.
too.
An unremarkable
Who's he?
hour passed before
He
the
too.
gardener finally made his appearance.
Oh.
He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Well, thank you very much.
Why is
Quite the
everyone
stoic statue,
so
isn't she?
emotionless?
I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps.
Damn.
She has some strange habits.
I can only dream
I
of
heard
being
she barely
fucking
sleeps,
heartless as
an hour
Flora.
here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time.
How come Hawkshaw specifically has the right amount of fingers?
Did you get anything
Because-
useful out of him?
He's
Not
evil.
sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing.
She's
to
from the
paper.
human world.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
He's not from around here.
Talking with her is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition, no focus.
I can use her.
No drive, no power.
Barely.
What's she using all those fingers for? Stabbing people?
14 cases solved.
Whoa.
And 14.
That's more than Monk.
That was really cute. I like that a lot.
Is a great.
You can see the shit leaving his
I
ass.
perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower.
When's the Hawkshaw game?
Yeah, when we-
I was working.
Spin-off.
Grimoire slander?
I didn't know what she did.
Career
Nah.
slander.
I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
Oh, we should have said that Boggy slander?
Couldn't have
Well,
known
slander?
she was
I'm done with that.
Killed, though.
I have only myself to blame.
I legitimately did not remember the ending of that last case with the actual bog monster coming out and DDTing the culprit.
Yeah.
No, hitting the fucking
It's
the
death.
body.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist
Drop it on
calling
Tangled
it that.
Tower.
It's
That's
not
what I'm
even a
saying.
tower. It's little more
Tilted
than a pair
towers.
of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He
Oh,
wants to
baby.
know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that.
Are you
They don't-
crazy? Ordinary?
Yeah, they don't seem very ordinary to me.
You have
I mean,
bad
after 314 cases.
What's wrong with it?
I
No
guess.
organization, no system.
That exchange had so much personality.
300.
How quaint.
And 14.
Have you deciphered the meaning of
They
those
really
four
need to
symbols
continue
on the
this series. I'm very happy. With
They
this.
are. I mean, the new game's coming out soon.
That's a no.
But I mean, like, I need 5 games ahead of the next one.
It's such a crazy, unique style too. I love it.
Yeah, style. They've changed the style so many times.
Yeah, every game has been a different style.
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
Can you?
No.
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 She's just Batman.
Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude
I
whatever
do that.
stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside.
Oh no, I know who this is. This is fucking Kylo Ren, female Kylo Ren.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
What do you think, Sam?
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
I don't know.
Female Sasuke Uchiha.
I'm impressed.
It's a cool design.
Oh no, I love it. That, but like underneath that means she has like a pretty long neck, a little bit of a long neck.
Everybody's got a long neck in this game.
Not everybody.
Especially Fiona. Or not Fiona, especially Flora.
Flora is a bird, an embodiment of a
What kind of
bird.
music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
She got backhand.
She's got
What
shot.
a
I believe that
cop-out.
was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Yeah, who DDT'd the fucking gramophone?
That agreed.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Houseway.
Damn.
Brother.
Shut him up.
Yeah, he's not.
I like that a better detective than our protagonist is in this game.
He hasn't got one.
He always gets the right guy in the end.
Mm-hmm.
These figurines
You
remind
saw
me
what
of a
happened
case
with
I once
Boggy.
solved involving
You
a
saw what
possessed
happened with
doll.
Paul.
Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Paul.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a
I admit it's
It
powerful.
kind of looks like her.
Someone even liked it enough.
That's her. Yeah, that's supposed to be her.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we?
Oh yeah, it might be.
Just wanted
She
it for
killed her.
reference.
You messed up the Remington name.
Be important.
Yeah, in the last game, Sam, the Remington family was a group of people that hunted cryptids.
At least
for
one of them.
sport.
Like the Saturdays.
Yeah.
When did Freya draw the picture
Secret.
of you,
Don't remember
Hawkshaw?
these Secret
What did it
Saturdays.
model for her?
Fucking
I
around.
wouldn't know.
Asking.
Get around. What happened?
Could
The
just
mom.
not remember.
The mom's Secret Saturday.
It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
Okay, hold on. Good Google
Yeah, wait,
search.
hold on.
Just a second.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt.
Oh,
Makes this
Mr.
one special.
Saturday.
It's
My
about
God.
birds.
Yes.
She was
I
doing
see.
things to me. And we acted what? Too wise.
If it is, it's a
Very wise.
I feel like
guessing it doesn't
most
tell the time.
most
So what does
like
it do?
shows in that era, like kids shows, had one character that like you were supposed to think was attractive, you know?
Yeah. What is going on here? I can see
Maybe
I can see the 12 hidden on this image.
Yeah.
But other than that, I'm not. Let's not fuck with this for now.
Just gonna rest my brain.
Well, it's a 9 on the other one.
That opens up into a full desk.
I think we can mess with it. I think we can get it.
You think?
Is that a?
If it is,
Yeah.
Wait a second.
That's
Which
like
one did you see the 9 on?
Far right is the 9.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Although,
You know, we don't really know the position. This is a 3.
well, I would assume it needs to be like where it actually is on the clock.
Yeah.
Although, wait, no. The second from the left is a 9.
I think
If that's positioned
a-
correctly.
Is that a 6?
Might be a
Yeah,
6.
that's
Oh, no.
9 because
Oh, yeah, that's
it's
9.
facing the right way.
Oh yeah, 9.
Okay, so it's one of these puzzles where we need to. Okay, I think I get it now. What is this? What is this one then?
That's a 6.
Yeah, that one is a 6, and I think. Oh wait, did we just?
Yeah, that's just done.
That's the one.
hey, not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
36
What's in the
9.
box?
A little tool thing?
12.
Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what
A little
it is.
telescope.
Mine. Hey, lady, what is this?
Huh?
We go to the better detective. Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, I see what
And-
you're talking about now.
What is it?
It's
I
my
stole it.
handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
It's
What do you
mine.
magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you
Footprints.
used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
The White House.
Looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Goddamn client. It's probably the pointers.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
Not in real life. What?
War?
What? Salad?
Oh my god, I didn't even. That scared the shit out of me.
Ranger.
That's old. That's Broly.
Actually, bro.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
He's gay.
He's gay. Definitely.
Damn.
It's shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna
We
say
have to talk to him. We can't
Wait a
just let him
second.
stare at
Wait a
us.
second. That's a SNES character if I've ever seen
That
one.
is a SNES character.
tools used by a gardener.
It hit me when I sent the screenshot in.
One's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
Looks
That's
like a
Crydale.
gemstone, don't you think?
That is Crydale. Crydale when he found out that his fucking son turned into a devil.
It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
Tools used by
I
a
am
gardener.
not.
A little chart.
No.
Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
That's pie.
Kinda reminds
I
me
love
of a
pie.
periodic table.
I love pie.
Kinda reminds me of a
I love pie. Sex!
Sex.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole
Why did you sound so far away there?
a little char shape.
Ew.
The sex!
Sex. I love that
I hope
video.
it's not premarital.
Takeshi, no.
Dude, his eyes just glowing.
It glowed.
We're
Tell it
being watched.
Yeah, I see him.
So I ain't scared.
He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
Look at his arms!
That is such a SNES
Is
character.
anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry. Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Yeah, you're a fit fellow.
And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
Look at the shoulders! God damn!
Look here.
Also, AJ had it right, by the way. It's Tomar.
Please don't worry.
It's just my.
He was in the last
area
game
of
too.
interest.
Yeah, he was in the last
What's
one.
the deal with the plants? They're all
Is he
kinda
gonna
weird.
be Officer James again?
It makes sense that he'd be
Oh, it's
considering
him.
this.
He's
it's
Tomar.
just- oh no, I didn't fully listen.
It makes sense considering this was a Flash game initially. So Tomar was very big in the
Flash community.
Newground stuff.
Yeah, I clocked it. The color is just a byproduct. Of what?
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Poison? It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got
Not
do with
to
plants?
you.
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water.
But they
goes
travel
far,
to a
and
different
animals
planet?
Eat the plants. And
Brothers, I know the bog.
irregularity
Right,
is simply a result of this hydrological cycle. Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person? Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA.
What the?
Sometimes.
Sometime.
Like mutation. That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And
What?
you're the local expert on all this stuff?
Bro, do not drink the water.
I'm just the gardener.
Wild magic water.
I was in my greenhouse.
Yeah, when I
and weeding.
when I dip my
Sounds
balls in this,
exciting.
they enlarge 3 times.
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the
Not too
greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden
funny
outside
that
my
is.
room. And?
Let me guess.
How funny.
Watering and
I'm
weeding.
gonna, hold on.
Right. Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I killed her.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then
I sent this to SNES and I said Crydale be like.
Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
This is funny to me.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there. Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that?
No.
Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside.
She has a big ass head if that's like an accurate image. She got that predator head.
Kick the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in.
No, that's the wrong
Freya
one.
was right there.
Alien
laying on
head.
her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy
She
left
asleep?
the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with
Did
her.
you see that? She was like
Yeah.
sitting down.
Penelope arrived shortly after that. With Felix
Are
and
you
Tony.
done, honey? Oh my god.
You don't
She's
normally
dead.
see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square.
She was just
When I
pacing.
approached her. She snapped at me. I think
stories
she was
match up.
annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Asshole.
Okay, that seemed to. The only weird thing about that was him not mentioning Poppy was with him for like a bit.
I think him and Poppy are a thing, if they're not related.
I thought they were related.
No, he's a
she-
fellow.
yeah.
He's a fellow.
He's a fellow. She's a
There's no way
pointer.
she wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
He's a pointer.
I think he's trying to hide the fact that they're a thing. That's why I didn't
Loyalties are
mention.
placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property.
I hate
but
that
his ego
shit.
relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image.
And they really
Don't you
do not
think?
like their dad.
Yeah, did you see that face? He's just,
Damn.
Fifi
Damn.
doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure.
I was
If you
born.
find out, maybe you can let me know.
I like
She
this guy.
questioned me.
About what?
She cracked
My
his
work,
hands for that?
the plants, bit of everything.
Gonna
Did
kick
she
her
search
ass.
the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust
plants
me.
tell me.
I can tell. She was always kind.
Whoa.
To me.
Calm down, man.
She'd come into the greenhouse
Yeah, all right, chill.
Sometimes by herself.
She was always
sometimes
kind.
with Poppy.
To
I think
me.
they were just
To
bored
me.
at first.
Permission to treat the
Jigsaw?
suspect
She
as the
started asking
murderer.
questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted
No,
to know
I
about
like this
flowers.
guy. He's
Freya,
quiet.
she used to ask
Or
me
well,
about
I
the
wouldn't really call him
insects.
quiet. Stoic is more the word.
One of my jobs
This
to
is,
protect plants from things that might eat
Rhino
them.
coded.
Freya brought me
Yeah.
this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside.
It's that one talking.
She said,
I forget
"All
that
the trouble
Crydale was
is
just
in
doing
there."
sign language for the
Every day,
longest
there's a
time.
handful of beetles
Yeah.
and other things in
And
the
then he
box.
went,
Then she'd
He's like,
come along and
finally.
take it away.
Oh wait, this makes sense. Oh, this tracks what we found in Freya's room, the little like bug box.
I didn't
Oh, yeah.
really understand her, but she was always kind.
It's always
Have
the
you met
kind
this
ones that
guy,
get fucking
Fitz?
killed.
Shifty eyes. Doesn't say.
It seems like
totally suspicious.
the only person that everybody in this house likes was Freya.
Yeah. Pretty
Oh,
good.
so far
That's-
we don't know what
it
Poppy
was a
thinks of her,
joke. I was joking.
or the other pointers.
I see.
I see.
Nice painting.
Oh goodness, the
Gives you
list.
a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It
It
might
does.
seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Alright.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see.
The hell?
And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of
Good
fun.
point.
Like a twist, you know?
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
No, the code is this.
That code,
That
you
looks like
fucking
it might
idiot.
belong to Poppy. How odd.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it.
It's an egg.
But it was empty.
Fun story.
Bro, what do you want me to say? What fun.
I love this game's got some good dialogue, man.
Yeah, no, this game is great dialogue.
Yeah, there's so much personality in every one of these characters.
Okay.
What is it?
I love the writing in this game.
Look at Flora's room.
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
We haven't even gone to Flora's room.
Paints are
Have we?
different to flowers.
I
We did.
So yeah.
Yeah, we went
In
into her.
time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white, with paint. Once you've tainted a
Wait a
color
second,
by
wait.
mixing
Was
it
it
with
Flora's or
others,
Freya's?
even the most
Oh,
skilled
Flora's
painter
room,
can
then.
return
Yeah, we haven't
to
got
its
into
pure
Flora's
form.
room.
God damn it, stop confusing the names. You're starting to confuse me.
That's quite sweet, really.
It's cool.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although the photo doesn't carry the same energy.
I
as
think
the
it
real
is
thing.
Hawkjaw.
painting of?
I think you're right.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it's the.
Like, what's the subject
Why?
matter? What's that big red thing?
Why did they do this?
I don't think it's that kind of painting. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe
No.
not. She doesn't really like crowds.
Two people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then
It would be 3.
Checkmate.
Get fucked.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think. With
You look so
Poppy.
chatted up.
Are we done?
He looks
Yeah,
like a
it's
Scott Pilgrim character to me.
He does,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You should ask her instead.
They all feel like Scott Pilgrim
Ask
can.
you
Yeah.
about something. There's a plant mentioned on
It's
this
art
page.
style.
See? Do you have any?
I should have took
in
a
the greenhouse?
screenshot of the fucking
I don't grow
first
that anymore.
Of
game.
Sally in the first game.
Not Sally. No, the first game when me and Carlos
Never
plays
get it to live
before you
a
joined.
couple of weeks.
Oh, the first game. Yeah, I meant the
seen
second.
this before,
Sally.
No, Sally. Yeah, Sally was.
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not
Fucking-
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Let me
This
stop.
is a good example of how things work.
Turn into
I mix that
Felix and
soil
Sally.
here in the
Dirt.
greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
How quickly does Columbo solve each of these cases?
He would have the
Instantly.
first game instantly.
Yeah, first game's like,
Second
one more
game,
thing,
yeah,
one more
took a little
one
bit
more
more.
You
thing,
do
Pete.
with the shiny and apple
One more thing.
Just one more thing.
You look at it.
Why these pliers? Aren't these your pliers?
Those are my pliers, those aren't even the right color. Be holding big pliers of the exact same color instead of on his tool bit right in front of him.
This could be interesting.
You know, my wife always loves these construction projects. I never could get into it myself.
Uh-oh, the Poppy room. Look at that head!
Lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Oh, whatever it is.
Poppy.
It's playing a little trumpet.
Calm down, we don't know the age.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
That's
I would assume 19.
glass.
Eh,
That's what everyone
Cracked
else has
too.
been before.
everything's cracked in this damn house.
Yeah, why is everything
Who
cracked?
plays the violin, I wonder?
Okay.
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
One old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25
have candles
dry
right
old
there?
books.
Mm-hmm.
You really shouldn't have candles there.
Yeah.
4 lit.
Yeah, he's like 4 lit
I'm the only one seeing
candles.
the problem. Sheet music.
That's a lot of notes.
Probably why they're on the floor.
Mm.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Oh, there.
Look at that thing!
Are you a ghost?
Whoa!
Come on, look at it!
It may come as a disappointment. But
She's not even
I'm
looking.
alive.
Oh, she's looking.
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
What's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about
what?
Freya.
I know.
Stop it. That's too
I thought I'm
far.
making the same joke.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice. I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How
Good
are you
one.
related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The
Percival
professor
Pointer.
spends most of his time
The
hidden
professor?
away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days.
I hope he's not the professor.
Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends.
Oh, my
We all
fellows.
turned 19 last year.
Do people
Okay.
ever
Still
leave
no.
Tango Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just
I like our theme going here.
You don't have
No,
to
I
answer
think
that,
that's-
Poppy.
It's
Well, you have a
fair
musician
question.
character. They've got to have a
I'd
banging
like to
theme.
move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi, things are more complicated for her.
She felt like she had to stay because she's
I mean,
the
yeah,
heir.
she's the only
I
one. Yeah.
really don't want to stay here much longer.
How many more
3.5
pointers are
hours of
there?
piano practice.
There's 2 more. There's Penelope and Percival. Sound
Same
of
as
it.
always.
Well, Percival, those are her
Does
parents.
that
though.
hurt your hands?
Sure.
So she's the only heir.
do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there,
Totally.
she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom.
I know we said
It was
the other
locked.
like
Was
character,
Fifi
like
not
some of our
good?
like Scott
No
Pilgrim
idea.
kind of. This is
She keeps
giving me
the door
Adventure
locked
Time
all the
vibes.
way.
Yeah.
So I
This
went
is
back
Adventure Time.
upstairs and out into the
So
moonlit
same with
garden.
the last one too.
What?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
The faces on the last one
Fitz
were
came
crazy.
outside for a while.
Remington was
So it's on the other
horrible.
side.
His
Yeah.
nose took up 3/4 of his face.
So,
If I
did you
actually
talk
met
to
a
him?
person that looked like that, I
Really?
think I'd like
You
kill him
ignored
on
each other.
principle.
I didn't say that.
I'd either leave him alone if they continued. I'd go the same route you would.
I'm sorry, but I just gotta kill you.
You're not right. You're not right for humanity.
Lasted about 3
I
seconds.
can't let you
I couldn't
continue.
decide how to describe it.
I can't take that chance.
It was like
I can't let you
something
propagate.
drilling
I'm sorry.
into a piece of
Yeah, I'm still
metal.
always in awe of the fucking animations for these things.
Worse.
Oh, they're really good.
I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering.
The door was locked.
So far, everyone's statements seem to be lining up pretty well.
So I
There's
went
only like
to
minor
the door.
details because
I
like the
went
door was
inside.
locked. No one said that.
Freya was lying
Yeah, I think
on the
I think
floor.
Fitz confirmed that it was locked. He said he kicked it open.
Okay.
Laura was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
You got socked in the face.
Yeah.
You better
But I
you make sure to
knocked and
mention.
shouted at her.
Yeah.
Had her
Eventually
clock
she let me
cleaned.
in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened.
You think
Okay.
she already
She
knew?
didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I
Oh,
dragged her
you
out
know,
into
she
the
did
hall.
seem pretty bothered
My
that
father was
Popper,
there too,
that
for
Poppy
some reason.
wasn't
The
there.
3 of us
Yeah.
went back up to Flora's
She
tower.
said
Then
that, like,
Felix
she was
left.
annoyed that
He
Poppy
had met
said that she would
Didn't show
visit
up.
her and
Fifi had
didn't.
this idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
She
wanted
didn't
to
mention
do
she got
some
cold cocked though.
scientific test.
She left
Is
that
that
part
why?
Took me down to the
conveniently out.
library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
Is that with that black eye?
It's not mascara.
Yeah, the easiest mascara.
Needless noise from tongues
That's why her
and
nose
smell,
is like that. It got
unless
pushed in
within
from the
mouth
punch.
they dwell.
Duh.
The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Oh, did she
Oh,
do that
so-
for all of them?
Yeah,
That's
I
cool.
think so.
Forgone drifter, holding fast, days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render?
They
nothing
really
darker than the
fucking
blue
put every dialogue to use. I like it.
round a room.
I fucking hate her.
Bitch.
All too soon, the chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
Also, interestingly enough, hers was like fairly positive on Felix.
Yeah.
An entity.
Well, I
more
mean,
like
that's
kinda
not her
titty.
dad. Yeah.
I guess more like sympathetic.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more than just hating him outright.
Well, I don't know if they hate him. They just like see him for what he is, and he can't. You know.
Hard of head, but free of
I don't know. There's like an air of contempt to it. On top of that, like,
I think he knows. It's just he doesn't want to see it.
behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied. It's hers. It's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Oh. I love him.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
They're fucking.
That's Lamone.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Out of all of them. Oh god damn it, it's full.
It's funny that Sally can relate.
Yeah.
3 pointers and 5 fellows.
3 porters. Where's the shooter at?
Sally was a witness in the last game.
In the bog.
Built by the Remington family.
The culprit stole her leggings.
Originally. So was Primrose, my mother.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't for anything sexual. He just needed guys.
Gotta clarify. They're worse from fucking slime
We talked about
juice.
the fact that Echo was walking by and it's like, oh, these women's pants, these will go great for the boggy costume.
The bargaining.
You ask.
Oh my legs, legs are not shaven for the fucking bog. I better wear leggings.
For the context, the last case was about a tourist attraction, and goddamn, that fucking.
I figure it's just like. I just assume it's like a Scooby-Doo plot. With
It
the way
was.
it's
It really was.
described
It
to me.
really was. He wanted to scare a dude to stop trying to hunt this fucking like beast in the bog. So he dressed up as him, and then the guy he tried to scare is a trained hunter, so he immediately shot him with a rifle. Like the second he busted into his house.
Yeah. I was like, what did he expect? He's in the goddamn South.
He cranked the 90 on him.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, bet."
No
He said, "I thought the bog. He would respect the bog after he got scared." He said, "Come get some bug." And fucking.
Freya's knife wound.
It's the beast. You just shot him immediately.
Exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body.
I mean,
it would be a lot more fun if there were guns. If that happened.
If there were guns.
Or anywhere
else. Ready? I'm mine millimeter.
I got my Glock in my Ferrari.
That's actually fair. Did you hear what she just said about the?
Yeah.
No.
There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Maybe she just did that. Like that just happened.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually
I'm just
seen
wondering
one.
who would have
Maybe it's from before your
like
time.
enough
Oh,
vitriol. Well, I guess maybe not vitriol, but just
statue
fucking
is.
What about the symbols?
killer.
One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah,
This
weird.
Is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
Just playing the piano.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it.
Was she recording what the fucking thing was?
Yeah, was that the one with the piano music, or was that something else?
No, that's the one where it was like the
The
noise
weird
of the
whistling.
outside.
Yeah. The piano music was given to her. The whistling was the one that she had.
Or signed by anyone.
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you. When I
Classic.
first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on
Me.
the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue.
I mean,
Tell
blood's
me
pretty
how it
important.
helps. Nothing
mean,
about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. What was inside?
Nothing.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody. Freya would
Literally.
always load up the palette with all the
Damn.
exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
I mean, it suits her.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No.
No.
Freya took good care of her stuff. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
You think Felix switched out the paint?
What do you like with?
Oh.
Is that his blood?
I mean,
think
I don't think it's his blood, but I think like maybe the
Freya ever tell you
jars.
what she saw in it?
Not exactly.
Because why the fuck
She
are they
said
cracked on
something
one
about it
side?
being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Or maybe the thing was on the island.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah.
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
No.
I'm not really one for photographs.
Hold on.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Well, it is now.
Hey, that's me.
That's
Hey.
me.
Bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
There's
belongs
something
to
wrong with
Flora,
that?
I think. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No.
All of them are assuming it came from Fifi.
No,
Mhm.
it's just. It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
Well, you remember when she said she's a microbiologist and
Yeah.
she's
She said
really,
she-
she's
said-
always been interested in
Mhm.
magnification, you know?
She said she made her first fucking telescope at 10.
The whole time?
I think that's fair. If you're related to somebody who's really into magnifying stuff and you see a lens,
Does anybody else use
it's a
them?
safe
No.
assumption that it's got
Yeah.
something to do with them.
Yes.
To be fair,
Oh, who? But I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
All right. Poppy's bedroom
I
is
wonder what's in there.
Later.
That's just daylight, right?
What else would it be?
They don't know.
Something that
When I was a kid,
You still don't know.
that's kind of getting me is they keep saying it was dark in the room, right? But with the painting, isn't it like
Yeah,
take time in the painting?
Well, they were saying, we'll show it. Like the only dark
Back
part
to
of the
the
room is like the back of it, like back here. But like it's an open room. It's like it
I
should,
guess
it should
shadowy.
have been bright. Well,
I don't know. It's weird. Now we can check all the rooms though.
now I want to meet everyone first before I go too hard.
No, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Check all the rooms up there.
Hello.
Her hands!
Bird lady.
check out that
Birdie.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Damn right.
It does look
What a
evil.
magnificent bush.
Look at that, though.
Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
For the pointers.
A little writing desk.
That's the pot pot.
There's
The
nothing
pointer
written in the
pot.
book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Bird diagrams.
Birdie.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Mirror.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Got it.
They're bird
He's asking the
paintings,
right
yet
questions.
The birds are
Yeah,
covered
yeah,
That's
in
what I
and
was
she's
thinking.
answering the right questions too.
Oh, it totally is.
And
I don't like the way that bird's
especially
looking at me.
fancy cage.
And
Yeah,
it's home
like,
to 3
Carlos,
exceptionally fancy birds.
You don't want to solve this case.
You should kill yourself
Now!
I'm taking these birds.
I mean that 100%. I mean that
Windows down there.
They're there for
1000%.
draining rainwater.
Oh,
Oh,
Hello.
Oh, just beautiful.
Oh,
What
lady.
is it?
Huh?
yeah.
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which
Your hair,
shape
fuck!
you use, it's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Motherfucker, you have red hair.
Markiplier, calm down.
Yeah, hello everybody.
Pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure.
Are you not ostentatious?
you got wings, lady.
You scream ostentatious.
Travel, and nearly all of my
You scream, period.
are birds.
Travel.
That's
that was a scary fucking stare.
bird.
Oh yeah, I forgot to bring it up in the moment, but Poppy has the same VA as Mame from Somnium Files.
And have you studied the birds here at
I can hear it.
But of course.
Oh yeah, and Sam, I understood where I went wrong. It's just I thought it was this Insignalis with the tree.
Oh, the tree.
Because like you know how like the safes usually have like logos of whatever shit. I was like, oh, it's probably not even. I'd still didn't even notice it by that. I just did it by like brute force codes.
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz.
Oh, that's not good.
Is her fiance?
That's not.
Wait a minute. Is she not the mother of? Maybe
No,
that's her
she's not, she's
sister.
not.
Okay.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on
No
between.
wonder they're keeping it a secret why him and Poppy are talking.
Much easier to stay out of it altogether. I awoke early.
So either
and headed
she,
down to the
someone,
greenhouse to
I
see
think
Fitz.
she probably killed
He's always there at
Freya.
crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
She was a bird cat trapped in a cage, while Freya was gonna be a free bird. Free bird. Free bird.
With the work in the greenhouse?
Oh no, no. I would
Jesus, her hands, dude. How do you do anything?
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say
Strange.
why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch.
Oh, so she probably doesn't even fucking know that they got it. Like
Yeah.
they had met up.
I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
You know, if Grimoire like realized that in real time, he's like,
But in truth, it's more like 400.
He just makes it really obvious, like,
oh, so you don't know where he was? I wonder if Penelope did. Bobby, go.
You know, in order to solve
That's
this
so
murder,
cool
we're
of
gonna have to
you
have-
that you're like chill with your fiance fucking Poppy. That's so crazy.
You know, it's absolutely crazy.
I'm wild.
You know that we're gonna have to out them, right? To solve this murder.
I mean,
the
it's,
stairs.
see, look at
Muttering
that shit.
Something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering
That
by the
Hawkshaw.
library.
That tracks.
I don't
Yeah.
know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Whoa.
For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost.
We said he was looking for Fitz, right?
Yeah, he was looking for Fitz.
He suggested we look up in Flora's
Oh, that's
tower.
the uncle.
We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then.
Don't
something
go.
was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too. Standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms
Why'd they
in
even
Pointer
put
Tower.
her body?
Look
how disgusted she is.
It's music.
Burial at sea.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be
Man.
told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Whoa!
I said it.
Yeah, I said it.
I like Felix. I feel like we're the only people who like Felix.
Because he has the energy about him.
People are better off when they just let themselves
He is like
themselves.
a
Between you and me,
59-year-old unemployed man who thinks himself an adventurer. I can see how that would
He's
be.
in his midlife crisis.
I was gonna say, I don't even think it's like an unemployed. Or at least I was considering it like a retired.
Yeah.
He's trying to live the glory days, but those times are past.
Oh no.
But everyone's just like, fuck you.
I'm comfortable with it.
Right. A bunch of like late teens, 20-something people who are in the prime of their careers would look at him and see like
Loser.
something bad, I think.
Loser.
Arms or if
I don't care, they're wrong.
easy on the judgment of others.
Yeah, no, I know they're wrong.
We
but
are
I can
all
understand the
fans.
perspective.
Scarecrow.
I hate them for what they've done to him.
I just
They'll all
wish
pay.
Pointer would tell her to behave
Even his daughter.
herself.
He's fucking great. I love him.
Oh,
He goes for
Uncle
him.
called her in. She's his responsibility.
Okay, so
Did you
Professor Pointer
know
called
that?
her in. Why?
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Good with the
Sounds like
sauce.
you two were close.
She was just
I feel like I
thoughtful
always
to
struggle
everybody.
to
Everyone
articulate
loved
my
her.
admiration
Yeah,
for
but
her.
everyone was also kind of keeping an arm's length
Way of
from her too, to an extent.
Well, I
that-
mean, she was technically not a part of the family.
Isn't he
She
strange?
was, but
He is big.
And so brooding.
I can see why Felix is not a big fan.
yeah, of
What's
her.
going on in that
Yeah.
beautiful head of his?
It just sounds like
Poppy?
you don't know him very well.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
There's a handsome guy in my house.
Everyone just looked at it like,
Dante.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Who's that
Make
handsome
any
guy?
notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be
Oh.
lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's
Oh.
a
She
snake.
hates her sister.
Oh.
Looks like one too.
Don't you
Oh.
think we're being a little unfair, Penny?
She's
I was mean, but I don't know her.
You think he
started it.
knows?
Oh yeah.
No.
It's probably
Oh yeah,
quite impressive.
Penny. Well, only one of you is doing Felix.
Try living.
Right now, not Felix, Fitz.
Oh, Fitz. Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Fitz.
Kelly ho.
I'm mixing.
On my adventuring day.
I'm mixing names up. I've pulled a Carlos.
Yeah.
I mean,
I will
all of
summarily
the
execute myself.
all of the Fitz names start with F, and all of the Pointer names start with P, so it's understandable. They're
Okay, so
all alliterative.
Poppy's getting the full inheritance of the Pointers too.
Terrible.
You recognize it?
That color scheme. 3 different pinks.
Wait, Poppy is? I thought Fifi was inheriting both
What a-
families.
No,
it's just her family's
She's just, yeah, she's just inheriting the fellow.
She's inheriting Hello and Remington.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a
Get away from her.
very specific thing to be excited about.
Hawkshaw's over here like, stop doing that!
But if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
she
so-
said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me.
She
said,
dropped
"Get the
it,
hell
right?
Being What was it?
She broke my arm.
Shallow sensationalist.
Oh shit.
That's rather
She cuts right to the point, huh?
It's rather sad.
Is the bit with like her design being an actual like flapper? Like
Yeah.
She's Flappy Birds.
Yeah, she's got the hairstyle, she's wearing the dress, she's all bird themed. She's a flapper.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian.
And the way she talks too.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That seems to be a stark contrast to what everyone else said.
Yeah.
I think.
Yes. At one point I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
She fucking hates Poppy.
Trained to carve wooden figurines
I think she
myself.
hates everyone.
Secretly.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Oh, why'd you word it like that?
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. I must say,
Why is
everyone so mean to him?
I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They
I like the blue one at the bottom.
Yeah.
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Which one's Tatiana?
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple.
Oh, yeah?
Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
That's not a bird? I thought that was a bird this whole
Freya
time.
intended it, but the overall effect is
I think it is a bird because she called it he.
Don't you think?
She's covering it up. That's the murder weapon.
That's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Gaudy
You
old
think
thing, isn't it?
Hawkshaw was
Of course,
investigating
I'm
something
I
about
never
Freya?
understood why. But
Maybe
they
they're
did
just
say
the
same thing
Remingtons.
about her husband.
Heyo.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
Oh, that was said with a lot of fucking malice there.
Poppy's gramophone.
There was
She's had
there
it
was
for long.
vitriol behind that.
As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
What did I miss?
Oh yes,
That is
adorable.
cute.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yeah.
Even this one.
Yes.
She's not very happy, is she?
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
That's why Fiona seemed to think it was strange that Poppy and Fitz were together. Because she did
stop in the time.
Fiona noticed that, remarked that it was strange.
Bruh, who is?
That's him. He's
Who's he
gonna give
throwing
us
it
all
back
our
for?
Hold on, Signalis.
Signalis.
Mechanical.
Signalis.
Hey Matt, Rot Front, Vanetta. God, what are the rest of them? Lang.
In the middle.
Different planets?
The outside. How
Yeah.
old is this thing?
You're on Lang.
Oh.
Oh, we're making a shadow here?
Probably. Oh, we're trying to match the patterns to the.
Oh, I see. I
yeah,
see.
line.
Okay, I understand.
I got you. Earth doesn't move apparently.
Okay, so what's gonna make this stinky?
Can you move the sun and the moon?
Probably.
Oh, I can. Okay, that'll make this a lot easier.
So you take the moon.
And you take the moon.
And I took your son.
I think the sun was fine where it was.
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah. I guess I want to determine which
The
one.
moon needs to move. The moon needs to go look up.
Yeah, at the beginning, yeah, right, like out there.
Like if you follow the lines, like they should all lead pretty much to.
Yeah, this. Hold on.
The sun might need to move a little bit. I don't.
That turns it on the left side.
No, I'm just right. Okay.
That moves it on the left.
What are we trying to do?
These
We're lining it up.
you see
Shadows.
these, like divots in the
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I think we're onto something here. Hold on.
I think we're
No,
cooking.
not. Okay, a moon I think is fine. Moon's good there. Sun needs to move.
There you go.
You think it's something like this?
I think it's the certain planets just need to be.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well,
Now move the.
I think.
What?
Okay, so wait, hold on. So 1, 2,
Move
3,
the pink
4,
one.
5,
Move
6.
the orange one. The orange one I think is the one that needs to be far left.
Oh, there's. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look
Yeah,
at that.
there you go. And then the pink one goes up, and then I think that one's there.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we
Oh,
go.
that's perfect. Look at that.
Okay. No, that goes there.
That's fine.
Wait, no. Move that back down to where it was. That was fine.
This one?
No, the green one. Yeah, up right there, and then.
Oh, laughing. Keep turning. No, keep turning.
Oh, I see.
There
I
you
see,
go.
I see.
No,
That's the one.
there you go.
Okay, that one would throw me off a bit.
I love we just
Excellent.
unlock shit while the person's still in there.
There's a little
What the hell was
A
that?
bunch of paper. Looks
Well,
like
that's the professor, I presume.
Research paper. The golden beetle.
Oh,
Oh, I guess.
remember the last game? There was like the golden bug on Remington's. Like, he
Oh
gets
yeah, he did talk about that.
Is the professor part of the hunting lodge, the cryptid?
He might be.
He might be. That would be dangerous. In fact, if he is.
90% identical to gold. At the lifespan of several years, it fends off predators with a loud hiss or over 95. Okay, so we know that he hired Hawkshaw. Did he lose this fucking beetle in Fitz's garden? And that's why she'd have like the microscopic like.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking for a one bug in a fucking atrium.
The one bug.
Was she looking at files
Wait.
outside?
Nah, that doesn't make any sense because Fitz said that he knew for sure that she wasn't in there. She hadn't been in there.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh no, she was looking for it, like outside, in the.
Oh
main
wait,
area.
but then we know that Freya was taking bugs out of Fitz's atrium pretty regularly. So she might have ended up by
Oh no!
you.
This fucking loser.
It's too cloudy to see any stars right
It's also daytime.
It's too
It's
cloudy.
tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
It's full of tea, but it's gone.
Criminal.
Criminal.
It's tidier than my desk.
So even
You've
the
never
most
been to the
well-used
south?
notebook-
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
Damn.
Rude.
Crickets.
They're clearly gizmos.
I don't know, they look like doohickeys to me.
Volumes 1 to 12.
I'm feeling more of a whatchamacallit.
They're in very good
Whatchamacallit?
condition. Pretty.
I'm thinking more of a doodad.
Listen. Do you hear them? The stars.
Oh, those guys crazy.
whispering. So quiet, and yet
This is a Skyrim NPC.
loud.
This is a Lovecraft character.
They're spreading rumors about us.
I shouldn't think they
The
concern
stars
themselves
speak
with
to
such
me?
I mean, he has a house for a
We
head.
are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Hmm.
Percival.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers.
and the other one belongs
Skyrim
to the
belongs to
fellows.
the Nords.
Well observed, my
Nords.
dear.
This tower belongs to the North.
Look at his eyes, dude, when they open all the
Shady
way.
Main or Battle Bottom.
They exist only in our minds.
Milk drinker.
Battle bottom.
Got cum in your ears.
Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the
Fucking
current
hell,
head of
dude.
the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no.
I'm broke as hell.
The field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return.
That's why I was looking for the
Nor
golden
would I
bug.
expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos.
Okay,
working
suck my
to
ass.
translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
Tell Cosmo I said
Began as
hi.
any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my
This
usual
guy does
morning
look
walk
like
around the
Mr.
gardens.
Crocker.
Fresh air does wonders
That
for
neck.
the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
And he's got his ear on his neck.
Greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of
I mean,
course.
all there is
Sat for a
fucking
while
neck.
Besides the pond in the garden, it's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I
It
returned.
looks
to my
like from
tower
he's
and
the
buried
dad from
myself in my
Coraline.
Studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars
Coraline.
began to appear naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to
Audio
lose
jungle.
hours
Audio
on
jungle.
Audio
Yeah, the jungle.
Did you see anything?
One of the best
actual
bangers in
discoveries,
Coraline.
if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while
Coraline's
before you
filled with
found out what
bangers.
happened to
Oh
Freya.
yeah, no. I said that's why I said one of
All
the.
right, game theory. Freya was painting and he launched his medieval
You
ballista.
can't say that anymore.
Led me towards
Yeah,
the
I
fellow
can still
tower.
say. He said in the video he made about it, he really likes that people say game theory. Like that's like a legacy.
Game theory.
My game theory is he launched a medieval ballista at Freya while she was painting for the other side.
He sent the golden bug to her house.
And it didn't
Psychic
go through.
lens.
But at one
He's a
point,
really
Like her
good
I went
shot.
to my desk to look something up in a
It didn't
reference.
go through the
I
canvas.
He's a really
couldn't
good
find
shot.
the
It
book
didn't
I
go through the
wanted,
window.
So I figured Fiona
Wait,
must have
hold on.
borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the grand hall. I spotted
He's
Detective
lying already.
Hawkshaw coming
He's
out of the
lying
library.
already.
Yeah, he was
She
scared.
looked impatient
He said
and
everyone said
slightly
he was
frustrated.
like fucked up.
Same
Freaking
stuff,
out.
then.
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
No,
That's
he's
true.
lying.
No, that's wrong.
Privacy by
lying.
eavesdropping. So I waited for them to finish and come
Fiona
out
was
into the
upset
hall.
because Poppy
Before I could ask
hadn't
about
come.
the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that
Y'all didn't
already
show up
been crying
together.
about something. We went up to Flora's tower.
Especially since he said
Freya
that
was
Fitz
laying
wasn't
on her
there.
back, right in the middle of the room.
Well, Fitz is up here in the.
Flora and Fitz were all.
Well, yeah, I know, but Fitz was with Poppy the whole time. Fitz started with Poppy.
Well, to be fair, Poppy did
Well-
go down alone to get
I was gonna say,
Fiona.
You know, everything he said happened, but his timeline is wrong.
I
Yeah.
took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our room.
He was like one of the. He went past
Why did you
them.
leave so quickly?
Yeah, he should have been
Wasn't
like
there
one of the
anything
first
you
people
could have
there.
done to help?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't take
because
this the wrong way,
Penelope
but the whole
went
ordeal
up
is
there
developing
looking for him.
business.
Yeah, multiple
I'm
people
quite
said
sure
he was
they
here
don't need
first.
Me getting in the way at a time like that.
Why your ass lying? Look at him. That's a lying ass
Listless
face.
soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been trouble.
Not sure.
Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you can ask
Really?
her about it, but
Really?
I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Where do you get off?
This
He's
guy's a
learned to
piece of
make the
shit.
most of his lot in life, and he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends. Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower.
He hates
Goodness
everyone.
knows what'll happen when
Yeah,
she
no, he
gets
hates all
her.
the fucking fellows.
I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
Yeah, she gets the dubs and you take the L's.
Hard to read, that one. But
the one who
she
hired
seems
her.
to know what she's doing.
She's kind of
Whoever hired her.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Damn. He was really hurt by that.
Could deny her talent.
That's fucked up. Yeah.
I don't want to hear nothing for your fucking top hat, fucking roof haircut.
I love his blank stare spray.
Yeah, he's just like,
interested in astronomy?
No
I
thoughts.
think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
Yeah, there's a lot he's not telling us. Because Freya wasn't choosing to live at the tower. She wanted to leave, but there was something stopping her.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I thought I was under the assumption he was Felix's son. No, he's okay.
Don't think anybody
He's Felix's brother?
No, he's Felix's brother's son.
Oh.
Felix is his uncle.
What about his mother?
I think
This
Felix
family fucking line is crazy.
She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. I don't especially want to talk about myself.
Yes, you do, you fucking lie.
Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time. Until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows.
Those fellows.
Deserting a sinking ship.
Fellows derogatory.
My puppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on.
Yeah, your pride and joy. You know she's banging one of the fellows.
She's banging the gardener.
All my fellows.
These all you pointers can't get away from the gardener.
Never.
Are you fucking the gardener?
Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose?
So he like did it, right?
She was
I'm not.
sister,
I don't know how
Remington
far.
by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Oh, Flora's sister passed.
Away. She went away.
So she died.
So yeah, so he married Flora's sister, and okay.
The Remingtons. They were Remingtons.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Brother, you're like married to the sister of, like, of course she's gonna be fucking...
Information, is it?
I don't get him.
It's enough.
A very old statue indeed.
I hope you don't solve the puzzle.
You leave it well alone.
Yeah.
Bad enough shape.
I hope you don't solve it.
Well, you dare.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
What the fuck is the matter with you?
It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
Plastic that in
Where
fucking
on
nature.
earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone...
Can you give me that?
How peculiar.
Give me it.
How my name?
To be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
No.
Do you think the beetle was in the egg?
Originally,
Probably.
Oh, the golden beetle.
by the fellow.
Possible.
Typical.
I mean, it's in like if Fitz was
For a long time.
the fellow, it'd probably be in her
No idea.
stuff.
Ah, well. Possessions are fleeting, my friends.
Anytime he says that, I'm like, we've already got the fucking research paper.
Already trying to make a million gajillion dollars.
Right next to
Virgillion dollars.
I guess it's possible.
Is this important?
Possibly.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
Leave him alone.
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby.
Old
Keeps
fellow,
his
look at
mind from
you.
decaying, you know?
Jesus Christ.
Maybe it's because he has a long face too, because it makes him look even more devious when he makes faces.
Look like to you.
To me,
Look at
it's a big
that. Doofenshmirtz.
thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so...
Too close to friend. I can't believe I killed one of them.
She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
Yeah, you ignoring one of those?
That's a very old book, isn't
Over
it?
it.
Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
Well, what?
It looks like it might be a telescope.
It's
One might
Fifi's.
know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
That
Fitz
bugs.
seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
What do you...
What? What are you implying with that? Why do you grow fruit?
Fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Yeah, the fucking all the Remington shit is just bog shit.
In the bog.
All trapped in a cage.
Yeah, what about this?
We found some research. What's
Huh?
up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
Please.
Nope.
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower.
Interesting.
I'm
Yeah.
not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the hall.
Why would you assume
It
that?
was in your astronomy tower.
You need
Yeah.
to leave. You need to leave.
That's
I
all
think we're
this
gonna have to
is.
kill this guy, Sal.
Let's go.
You haven't searched the rooms. You haven't searched the room, Carlo.
The rooms haven't been searched.
Yeah, I don't know. That looks important.
It's okay, I think.
We
Ready when you are.
What's the rooms?
I'm going to the rooms.
Even areas that we need to check again.
And we have to fucking jabroni some of these people too. Oh my God, Fitz!
What is
This is
Fitz is living in
art and
shambles.
living arrangement.
Quit sulking.
What did they do to
Everyone's full of
the
clues.
policeman? Where's my boy?
I don't know.
And
Well, I guess this wasn't a
glass
police
and an empty
case, so.
plate.
It's a
It's
private,
just
yeah.
making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
Why does Fitz
don't
live like
know.
this?
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Oh
What
no,
the
not
fuck
with a
am I even
puzzle.
looking at?
Sort of.
A puzzle.
A puzzle. Just rearrange it and you'll find the answers.
Can you
Yeah.
rotate them?
No, I don't think you
No,
can.
I cannot. Does that go there?
Yeah, and then the other one goes there. No, guess not.
No.
Oh, no. It's. Can you put these together multiple ways? And each of them makes it differently.
Oh no.
That So...
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you're right. You're 100%.
Oh, there you go.
Nothing.
Maybe if you move the page.
No, you have to do the thing too.
Yeah, you need to change the leaves on the side.
You have to see how many which leaves are where.
Yeah, but what?
Well, I don't know how you see which ones go where.
I guess, yeah. This is gonna be fucked.
I mean, we know the arrow is one of them. At least.
So at least, yeah, at least with the pieces, you can tell which part can match because the lines match up.
Just,
So.
See, what determines...
Arrow, teardrop, hourglass. Or like...
Yeah, but like, what? How do we know the order?
I'm not sure the order matters. I think it's just the 4 leads that you can make.
Yeah, wait, go down. Wait, go through all of them. Like the scan.
So here, I'll start with this for instance. So so we need a big boy. Okay, they're not here. So that some.
So it's only on each. Yeah,
I think
it's on each of them. Then yeah, I think it's on each of the.
So I need a point. So I need that guy. I need that. I don't think that's in any other one. It's not. Okay, so that's unique.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, we can.
That's much easier now.
Light work. We can
and
go
then
to
you could probably just brute force the last one.
that one's the one above on the third row. Just one more. Yeah.
Which one's this one?
I think you already have it on the far right.
Yeah, I have it there.
That's that one. Never mind.
Yeah, I need to remember.
So now, just what's the fourth one? Is the question, I think.
Is the one I just put together?
Yeah.
So?
Yeah, it is. It is the one I just put together. Okay.
Oh, damn it.
That's the teardrop. That's the big bubba.
Wait, no, it's other way.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Did we already do that one?
That's round. That's a round arrow. Yep.
Yeah. I was gonna say I saw the other one. We never put it together, but I saw where it was supposed to go.
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
PP and FF.
Oh no.
Okay. Surely he's talking about Penelope.
Wait, that doesn't mean that. What does initials mean when everyone has alliterative names?
Yeah.
Oh no. I mean.
Looking at it, I don't know.
Oh no, what's the love letter?
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart. Inside it says, "To Fitz from PP."
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Oh, because in the swamp case, we also had like a letter from like FF was sent to.
Yeah, it was.
Healthy but sad. I
Foo
think
Fighters.
Be outside.
That's what we said. We made the joke when.
Yeah.
There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure?
Buggy.
Sure.
It's locked.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh.
I hate to say it, but I think Felix definitely feels like the kind of person who would belong in a like hunting lodge secret society.
Yeah.
Nothing.
The tiles, maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Thanks.
Which doesn't necessarily mean that he's like nefarious, you know?
Yeah, he was just a hunter back in the day.
Whose room is this? Is Fifi's room?
Yeah, Fifi's. Yeah. Dexter's laboratory.
Suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned.
Kill him.
Because you're
Tase him.
fair.
I'm
You
innocent,
bear.
I promise.
Save it for the judge.
That was like completely
That's
different
funny.
voice.
Fifi's
That's
got
funny.
something pinned up
I
here.
like it.
What is all this?
Oh no, solving time.
Uh-oh.
Why are we out of there?
Uh-oh.
Arrows connected.
I see a very funny line drawn.
They're not labeled though.
Whoa, no.
Yeah, they're completely
Yeah.
meaningless.
I see a lot of funny lines. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I don't like that line you're talking about. Oh no.
Arrows connecting all
They're
the...
not labeled though.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless. Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
Well, let's think about what we know about the people who are linked. I think it's just like
dating.
Fade it.
Yeah, I think it's just personal connections, not necessarily like dating.
I hope not. I
I
really
hope not either.
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Because think about it, Sally and Grimoire are linked.
Yeah. And Pogshaw and
It's a bit.
Barely.
That's
The
a
Prester.
whole lot of books. And stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No, that is quite beneath me. Thank you.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah, we've
a
done it
running
before.
theme.
We've done it for every fucking case. You're telling me it's not gonna happen this one? I'll be very disappointed.
99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
What is she drinking?
What's
It's
that
the
desk?
juice.
The swamp juice.
Yeah, the swamp juice.
Gotta drink me some liquid.
Hope not.
The bog
It's just a
juice.
notes about her
Was it
microbiology
bug juice? Is that what it was
It
called?
was swamp juice.
What's
It was
that
swamp
on
juice.
the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Only gamers
I
drink
hope
swamp
not.
juice.
It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology.
From a yellow can.
What's a mag-
How come
I
you?
cannot
Because I start
operate
smoking
without a
pot.
glass of swamp juice in my system.
That shit was slimy too. Oh,
Can I touch it?
you touch it. Oh, key.
What do we have here?
I'm not sure this
Sure you
is
can,
a
Sally.
microscope.
This is a key.
Oh, we're making a. I see it. I see. We're making a key.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
said that's what I.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay. All right.
Why is that? Why is that so big?
Why, I oughta.
Why? I'm not
there,
keeping
look at that,
that.
look at
Oh,
that.
you're
Oh.
gaming.
Nothing
Oh,
bad.
you're gaming.
Oh my god, you're gaming.
Nah. No, a fucking.
There.
Ah, wait,
No, no,
you
wait,
had
that
it.
was really
you had
good.
to go back.
Wait, this one?
This one.
Yeah,
There.
that's good. That's
Move
good.
it. Yeah.
A little left.
Yeah, there
More
you
left.
go. No, I think that might work.
No,
that's a
that's
key.
perfect.
See, look, no, it shows it at the bottom. It shows it at the bottom.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
Double
yeah.
magnify. Hold on.
Oh,
I don't think that helps.
oh, fucking Jesus! What are you doing to this key?
Okay.
I think, does that one go far right?
Oh, they have. I didn't even notice they have plus and minuses on them.
Yeah.
So yeah, that small piece that you have on the triple that needs to be the same length as the big one.
Yeah. So what do we? How do we?
Yeah, this could be fun. Oh, jeez.
All right. Hold on.
Right. All right.
I think I got it tapped out.
All right.
Solve that.
Yeah, fun.
But
That's
like, I want to see how it ends.
You'll find out the end sooner or later.
You will see the end.
You will never reach the end. Oh, wait, no, put that back where it was.
Wait, this
It's
one
got
again?
me hooked.
This one?
Oh, yeah, there.
This is a good series. I'm surprised you never mentioned it before, Carlos.
Yeah.
No, that's
And
not
then
it.
I think moving the triple plus might be the answer. 'Cause I like where the single plus is, because then. Oh no! Wait,
Does the triple have to
no, I
pair
didn't
with
realize
this?
that was
How do we? Yeah, no, it's been a game that's been sort of like secretly on my. I've been following for a while.
He's been watching like a fiend.
He's been keeping from us,
Yeah, it's
Maybe
mine.
the
knowing
mine-
we've been fiending for mystery games.
Yeah.
Do you know how much I sacrificed?
Yeah.
You can't do this to me.
I feel like it's here. I feel like there's something I can do here.
I think the minus might have to go far right.
Well,
Yeah.
On it.
uh,
Yeah, I think,
You're
I think
gonna
it's gonna be on.
let me know
Alright.
how the professor did it.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
This one's
And we never heard from him again.
died instantly. This one's a weird one.
Hold on. Try to put that one in the middle and then the triple on that middle
so,
too.
are we satisfied with this being where it is?
Yeah.
I think so, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure if we can't
Let's
do
see,
it with
can
something else.
Can anything? Well, hold on. We could also do this, but then also.
That's. I feel like that's too big though.
I think we can do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can't do this. I thought we'd be able to.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
the,
like,
Look, because
the
the
double
normal
one.
the normal double usually does it. So
Yeah,
Yeah, the normal double.
so hold on. Let me.
and then put minus right over that, and it should hypothetically match up. Yeah, there.
There. How about there? Okay, we just have to figure out how to get the middle piece then in there. Okay.
All right.
It just has to be. I feel like it has to be one more block farther. If you're looking at the. No, move forward. No, never mind. Is that space?
It's like right there.
Maybe.
Is the trick? I think keep the double where it is, and then. Oh, wait, no.
I guess that's
Before so, they must each have a specific.
It's gonna kill us.
Cause.
Because this magnifies it too. Like, it's not magnified enough with this.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like the double needs to be there, but I think like if you have the double here and then the minus right next to it on the side, then you get that end of the key. But then I don't know how you handle the left side of the key.
I mean, the
like,
plus.
on the right side.
I mean, I got
like over here?
Yeah, like that.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Now.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Hold on, move.
Wait,
there's something here. There's something here.
Maybe push
Wait,
it.
wait.
No. Gaming. No. The plus.
Move it left just a smidge. Left just we can cover this up.
Oh shit! No, it's right there.
It's so there. Oh, keep moving. Wait, maybe you have to move that to the
Okay, no,
right.
it counts,
There.
it counts.
Okay, close enough.
Okay.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Fucking Jesus.
Yeah, it's built on top of.
What's
a
inside? Why do we have to unlock everything in this house?
There's a book in here.
Secret
Locked.
diary.
It's locked.
It's locked. I guess we're gonna have to show her.
Simple trick, but it.
The simple trick.
Get over to the other side.
What are you
We
doing
should
to the
burn
house?
this tower to the ground once we're done.
Yeah. It probably will burn itself.
I don't know whose room this is.
A little tea set.
Yeah, it says it at the bottom.
Recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Does that plant?
Poison.
Is that plant
A little bedtime reading?
fucking?
Looks weird.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
it's just
Romance
poppy.
novels, detective novel, and
I mean, Panny.
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
It kind of reminds me of the plant from
bit.
the second game too.
Does it feel
No.
The
Yeah, it does
flower.
actually. Yeah.
Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's
I do
not
like how the
coming from the
callbacks they
bed.
do,
It's coming from the wall.
even if they're not blatant. It's just minor.
Wait, what's coming from the wall? What is that?
That bed. It's like.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
What's that even mean?
Traveling cases.
Something
Deep.
on the other side of the wall.
Traveling cases.
The heater.
Walking with
It's a
that
blue
eater.
house.
Are those
Yeah,
real
fucking
birds?
stupid. Oh no.
A puzzle, Luke.
They're using
A
it for
puzzle,
images.
Luke?
What if a real bird wanted to use
Yeah,
it?
he also referenced that in the second game. He was like, pick that man in that.
What would this? What would be this? I feel like there's gotta be a ghost. What?
The library.
What? What's wrong?
Remember that board? Go back. You have to go back to the library.
Later.
Hold up.
Back to the library. Back. Maybe. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, Freya.
Let me see this.
Now try the board. I might be fucking
What? This one?
doing
Is
stupid
this a
shit.
library or a
Let's see.
class?
No,
Oh,
I'm an
Are
idiot.
you on crack right now? What are you
Yeah, I was
talking
on
about?
crack. I
No,
thought
no,
those were
I'll give
colors
him
for some
that.
reason. I thought the letters were colors. I
Is
forgot.
something in her bird hat?
Probably. No.
No, there's
Those
nothing written.
birds up there.
See you later, Stinky.
Bird head.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Potted flower.
But presumably Fitz gave it to her.
Probably.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
Dude.
Ever get the feeling you're being
The
watched?
mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
Tell that to Coral Head.
This is the
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
That might be the most pointless staircase
No, that's
I've ever
fair.
seen.
Let's have it on the ground.
Are those real birds?
Is this something we can? Oh, is it something about the eyes? That's
Yeah, it's like they're looking at each other. One bird's looking at one. I feel like that light green bird goes at the bottom. Not that one, the other one.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah. Because they're all like staring. There's 3 birds that are staring forward, 2 birds that are looking like. Yeah, there you go.
That's the one.
That's me. Brain power.
Thanks, AJ. I don't know what
You're.
you.
I just started. I'm like, there's 2 facing forward, 2 are asleep, and then 2 are like looking in a direction.
With the power of clairvoyance.
Morphogenetic field. Now I'll get her. This is not good for
It
Benny.
feels like evidence we've gotten out of order. I don't feel like we should have had that yet.
Yeah, I feel like we're just brute forcing puzzles.
No, we
wasn't even brute.
No, I mean, maybe not brute. We're not. Maybe not brute force, but we're messing with puzzles because it's like okay, let's see if we can fuck with it, and we're just collecting evidence before we do shit.
Be important for some reason.
Oh no, like there was a method to the others that was just like, maybe these go here. Check, that's the one.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
We were just goaded. Me and Carlos were goaded with the sauce.
There's a little mechanism.
There's another. Oh, that's to their place. Oh.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Something happened. So yeah, around the moon.
I remember where they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the door's
It makes a
locked.
cock.
I still feel like we made some sort of.
Dude, I'd be fucking mauling if I was Penelope and the fucking my sister and him have like they need matching locks to get to the garden so they can.
That's why I was always wondering. I'm like, wait, they're already in each other. Like he's already with her in his room. There's no way they would she went around. They would have had to like speed run it.
What's it? Wait, was it over here or here?
No, right there.
Well,
Jesus.
Just like that.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth
Like,
it.
better be.
Oh, no, I didn't look in her room.
He just ruined it.
There could be a dead body in there for all I know.
Another one.
What do you think?
That's great that they just went through it though. That's funny.
The actual crucified body of Jesus Christ is within that garden.
Blood eagle Freya.
The bird. Freya. That's where they left her body.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8.
Mm.
Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
Yeah.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
More handwritten sheet music.
What's with that giant eye drawn on the floor?
Yeah, it's just so simple. You know.
To you.
I mean, that was the same one on the roof.
At the
that was on the
crime
roof
scene,
there. Yeah.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses
See
mostly.
Penelope. It just was like, just in case.
She's crying.
Yeah, she's crying on the roof.
Empty.
That's like the floating place then.
Let's see. What do we got here?
Alright, what we have?
That's very nice here.
Very nice. The fucking bog.
Statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
There must have been more of the fucking bog because Remington was after their ass.
And they're not
I have to get the orca. That's what fucking he was. Beats by Dre.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Find 3 statues of a certain amphibious creature. Yeah, I see.
I told you.
Yeah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching
Foggy.
snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Others.
Okay.
4 different birds.
That's
I wonder if that has to do with a clue for
One very small dragon.
Yeah. They seem to match the ones that of Penelope special birds.
It looks really, really deep. For some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, imagine you're committing a murder and your bird homies are trying to pull up on you. It's like, no, go!
Fix it.
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
What?
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of
It's
loose
because
petals
Faye
on one
lived here.
side, the
Yeah.
whole thing looks
I mean, to be
very
fair, this is the
formed.
most
Roses
Faye-ish
are
house
bright
I've
red.
ever seen.
Aren't roses
Dagor's house.
color?
Exactly. That's one big
Or
dragon.
one very small dragon.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
That's fair.
The stone pillars, or what's left of them.
Rubble.
Well, I guess
Love me some rubble.
I'm back. How you
Get her
doing?
ass.
Oh, you didn't get to see her animation. She's fucking
Evil.
fucked.
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
There you go.
Nice try. We spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's
My
some kind
daughter.
of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
No. I am.
You spoke to Hawkshot.
I am very much.
I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomer.
Fuck him! That's the first words. Fuck him!
First thing she's
I hate that guy.
I hate that motherfucker. She has the most like black black voice. I hate that much.
I hate his ass.
Pointer Slender?
I make a career of Pointer Slender.
I make a living off of Pointer Slender.
Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Made a fortune off Pointer Slender.
Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
I love them,
Think of your
man.
husband's hobbies.
Do you have any hobbies? You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Her hand. I didn't realize how low her hands are. Like her
This is
fucking
a photo
body.
of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
She also has the correct
Have you
number of
seen this
fingers.
before? Do you
Of
know
course
who
she
it
The
does.
sign of the devil.
Hmm.
Actually, I think she might just have 4.
Actually, no, unless those are her thumbs.
Say something there.
Oh.
I can't tell.
If she doesn't have thumbs,
I don't think she has thumbs.
Because
I think she just has fingers. No, wait, there might be.
Birds?
Because I mean, like, either like you can't see the thumbs from that angle, or those are her thumbs.
Carlos.
Yeah.
Those were only 3 birds. We have 4 feathers.
Uh oh.
There's a missing birdie.
Birdie.
What fucking beetle?
Birdie. Birdie.
There's like a bird hiding underneath her dress.
She
I
ate it.
killed that bitch. I killed that bird. Nothing. Nothing.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Birdie.
Great talk. Anyway, why are you lying to us?
Where is she?
This painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we
Her
didn't
voice is
find
gonna
a knife anywhere in
fucking
the
jar
room.
me no matter
So
what it
what's
is.
going on?
I told you we'd meet more glitter.
So pretty.
Yeah, it really is.
Not a knife.
It's not a
Knife.
knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Give me that.
It'd be the.
It's this.
Yeah.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading rainbow. The painted knife.
It's actually
It's
a
hidden.
feather from an ink dipper.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
Ink dipper.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
The Felix
Yeah,
with the clutch.
Yeah, Felix came in.
Might have been.
I don't understand.
I hope it's like
I feel
Marge
you
Simpson,
made a
like,
model of this bird
Felix.
as a gift for Flora, and come to think of it,
I love my dad.
Anyway.
Fifi.
Why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Because she likes birds.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet. So she
So she-
kept a feather to remember. Oh, her bird. That's
Yeah,
what
that was the last.
It was the last one.
That's why she stopped. She stopped talking over this bird. I don't know how important it was to her.
I mean, that was the last of its kind, and who knows?
That kind of fucked me up if I knew that.
If I had the last bird known to man that like was that species, I'd be fucked up too.
Maybe.
Like Mordecai.
Maybe it flew away.
Mordecai.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Or did she lose the feather? Someone stole
She
the
was
feather?
holding the feather while Freya
Maybe?
was painting her. But
No,
where
no,
is it
no.
now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere
Ah.
close by.
Someone actually painted with
Yeah.
blood too.
I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
In the egg.
In the egg.
Yeah.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Someone stole it then.
Completely.
Or it flew out the window.
She still has it on her.
Maybe. Uh-oh.
Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
Is it in the room with us as well?
It's just
Yeah.
a pile of books. They're not. Wait. There's
They're not
something
real.
tucked inside this one.
Feather? Oh. Is that for you, love Freya X?
Oh.
Oh.
Birdie.
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 I couldn't have a bird. If my bird died, I'd just fucking cry.
I'd
I
kill.
like birds too much.
I'd kill it if it died.
Yeah, I'd kill
Is
it.
there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Thank you. That was actually really sweet. Like, it
Yeah.
somehow did an interrogation without her needing to say a fucking thing.
Yeah. Best mute character. Meanwhile, I'm ready.
My daughter Fiona.
My
Our
daughter.
Burgeoning genius. You
Burgeoning.
met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name.
Yeah, we were. Yeah.
She makes
Yeah.
up the strangest things when
We were
she's
talking
under
about like the
pressure.
in between. He's like, yeah.
She made that up.
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Oh.
Quite the character,
Would.
eh?
Quite.
Fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
It's a thing.
Has she questioned you yet?
I
I
swear.
call that questioning. She seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine. Supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're happy on that.
Sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Bro, the game was not ready for us.
First of all, shit in his pants in the tower.
The Golden
First of all, it's like, I heard the
How do you
name.
know?
Because I would have heard of it.
It's funny, I ate it.
It's funny, I saw a golden bug and I was like, and stepped on it.
What did they want?
Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Yeah, why you fucking
It has layers.
That's like that's your fucking
nephew.
But my
Yeah.
daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely.
What the fuck?
She's a very vigilant.
Well, I guess it makes
young-
sense considering his brother left the tower, so I guess it's some
Yeah.
resentment for that part of the family.
I hate when that shit happens, dude.
Pointer.
It's like, I didn't even do anything.
Good old. So, what
It's
do you
always like
reckon?
the relations from the parents that like, oh, now I don't like your fucking son.
We still need
That
Fuck,
is
I didn't
not
do nothing to
information
you.
we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to.
Just because he's poor.
Yeah. Really.
And how long have you known it?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
Never.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She
Yeah.
struggled
That's a term for
when
it.
she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, She's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture.
Oh no, then I really don't like the fucking those connections Fiona was making then.
Friend to my daughter, always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still,
That's fair.
Poppy
That's
always
fair.
seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive.
Yeah, Freya really was an outsider in this fucking house, dude.
My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grew
I think her
up
name
so
was
fast.
Ferrari.
Glock. I know she had a Glock on her.
No idea. Freya was quite the talent.
Ah, yes, you are begging Felix.
Spirits of her subject.
Oh, not Felix. Fuck, I did it too. You got me.
He's Felix.
You're begging me.
You find that?
What the fuck?
Really? How odd.
How
Why don't you ask Fiona about that?
Yeah, everyone.
Yes,
Looks like her area of expertise.
Yes. Still don't know about the A, B, C, and D thing. That's bothering me.
Still in very good condition.
Maybe it doesn't have any significance at all.
My brother in cries.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
Evidence.
Cunning.
Cunning.
Is that part of the? Is that broken glass part of the broken glass of the message?
Do you not feel
With the
sorry
like,
for them in that
not gonna let her get away with it or whatever it said.
No, but that because that had like red petals, I think, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's any glass with it, was there? It just ripped paper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, never mind. You're right. I don't know why I thought there was broken glass there.
You're good. It's like when I thought the fucking colors were with the ABC.
I'm going schizo.
It's okay. I did.
Then it's made of gold.
True. So true, King.
Looks valuable. Why would someone
Crab.
lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Jesus.
That might belong to Fitz. Goodness me!
God!
I've never been one for music.
The music notes.
And the statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
I'd be able to sell.
Clue? Really?
It might be.
It might be.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Okay, so.
So they don't know if they died?
Oh no, I need that.
Gone.
So,
It's gone.
about this paint we found in your room.
They stole the
Nothing
bird.
suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal
This
thing
guy.
to do.
We know
Come
there's
on,
something
Felix.
suspicious.
Come on then,
Oh.
out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
Not your paper.
It's not your paint bot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other.
Brother, there's no fucking red. That was what was throwing me off. There's no fucking red in that.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint.
That's what I would always look at his paint. I'm like,
Belongs to.
Yeah, I was thinking
what the
that.
fuck is the matter with that? They're like, something's not right. He didn't have any fucking red paint. How did you get red? Oh, I guess there's the red.
Yeah,
Still.
yeah, Freya's paints.
Yeah.
Freya's
The
paints.
bottle's different.
Closer look at
Yeah.
this.
Think about this. Or damaged.
No, it was stolen and replaced.
Yeah.
But the lids are swapped to hide it.
Yeah.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya Supplies, not
You
yours.
son of a bitch.
Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Damn it. So wait, did he have blood in his paint pot?
Yeah, what the fuck's going on there?
To your murder.
I mean, I would say it's...
This red paint pot.
This red paint pot was
Oh, she's
somehow
solving it.
filled with blood before Freya used it to paint
Blood.
Freya.
Oh, that.
Oh.
That's
definitely.
Fine. Here's the story.
What?
Busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red.
His outfit reminds me of something. I
Wait a
don't know what it
minute.
is.
The time pressure.
Wait
so
a minute.
I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment.
Okay, so he swapped
but
with an
it's
empty
just
one.
paint. I
He's
can't
saying there
do
was no
anything else.
nothing in
And
it.
the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely
So who took
no
the time to put
idea how
blood
it
in
got
there?
Blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Blood?
Why were you in such a hurry
I mean,
to
I
get
would
a
still
hold of
assume
that
it's
paint
Freya.
anyway?
But why?
I was trying to finish this in time for
Did he have a
Flora's
substitute?
birthday.
Oh, for
I
Flora's
needed red
birthday.
To paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened.
Yeah, that's fair.
Seemed a bit insensitive.
Seems a bit insensitive to, give a gift.
Well, especially when Freya is part of the statue.
Yes. Hey.
Hello, we need to talk to you.
Oh,
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24.
24.
Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well
Crypt.
be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so.
He's too
well
tall.
over 6 foot and you've got
Same brain. He's too tall.
1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making
Oh.
every effort to avoid detection.
Why were you in Pointer Tower?
He was also carrying a knife.
You know why he was in there. Wait a second, that's
What?
not why. A knife.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Damn.
Get out of my face, nerd.
57, bro.
None.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh, yes,
None.
of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
The
Name, Penelope Pointer.
bitch.
27.
27.
Ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes. Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession,
Wait, she hates bugs, but this
apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
What the?
Kind of based.
Kinda hot. I need that better.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Well, who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Okay, so Hawkshaw just lied then.
Yeah,
The fruit
dead
here has
ass.
a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
You want to die?
On the structural
Yeah.
integrity of your teeth.
God, it's that
Maroon.
hard?
Poppy leaf shards
Are you
of
telling me I
glass
can
all over the
digest
statue.
gold?
Yeah.
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Sure.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
Now this is interesting. Where did you
Yeah, it
find
happens.
In the astronomy tower.
it? And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Look at her.
Curious.
In fact, you can even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah.
I think you have to reach for that a
Not
bit somehow.
that, however.
Oh.
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate. That blade,
It's a troll for gardening.
it is.
Oh, that's what she said.
Oh, she thought that was a knife. Okay.
My book.
Uh-oh.
What's in it?
Pages. It is
Yeah,
a
she's
flower.
not gonna fucking... You
Reminds
crazy?
me of something, but I cannot say what. Who is this her to whom the message refers?
I wonder.
Get her.
Exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next,
Next.
an item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance.
Policeman, swear to God.
No idea.
I'm steeping from
Brings
my
me with the
guts.
details, and I am not.
I know my friends and I.
You two are friends,
Probably
right?
turn
We
and
are,
run.
yes.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
It is clear to me now that Poppy has
If
become tired of my
we ever sing a song and it copyrights us, I will actually go to the band
The
and
change in
assassinate their
Poppy's mood had nothing
publishers.
to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Cause come on,
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Earmuffs
I'm not
do
joking.
go on statues.
No, I'm not joking.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
I
These weren't
prom.
dropped by Penny. They were dropped by Vince, I think.
My argument stands. Freya drew these.
Same the fucking.
Yeah, I
he's like,
think so.
"Ugh."
There's a note on the back.
And,
Well, I think it was a gift
Oh, no.
for your mother.
same the lawyer right here. He did, Your Honor, he did not just say that.
Your Honor, he'll do it again. You have to stop him.
Your Honor, send him to jail.
About that diary we found.
Your Honor, we believe-
Let's ask her about it.
Your Honor, please send him to jail.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Later.
We have to get her later.
Is this your
Suspicion.
diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You
'Cause it's a
seriously
diary.
require an explanation. Very well.
Yes.
A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So there are secrets written.
Mm.
and this particular diary is
The secret ages of 10 and
Doesn't
forever.
look unused.
Oh, it's. Is this not hers?
Maybe
It's
someone
got a
else's.
star on it.
Yeah, it's someone else's
somebody
diary.
else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
It's the stars.
Clue to compare.
Stars.
Something to prove.
How did she get that then?
Stole it.
We have something we can.
I mean, yeah.
compare it to?
I'm not sure.
Notes?
So comparing might be a reach.
Hold on, wait. There might be something. Her notes. Have we gotten anything about her notes? No.
Oh,
no.
there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Good snipe.
Let's take a closer look at this.
let's think about this. The book. This book awfully looks like this. It's the opposite.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
Why do you have it?
You were hiding Freya's
I
diary in
mean-
your room, and you kept it locked too.
Why would I do either of these things?
I don't care why you did it. You did it.
Yeah. Didn't want anyone to see.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand.
Damn.
She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts,
Like getting killed.
it is simply my intention.
That's not her. That was not her intentions.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
No.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise.
I'm going to kill this entire family.
Listen, you're doing a lot of well poisoning before we get into this.
Hold on, look.
It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up the painting. Soulbreaker works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them all 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company.
What?
She's got a promise to keep.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alina.
What the fuck is that talking about?
So, keep my promise.
So
speaking of keeping promises, tomorrow's Big Nollis. I'm doing it.
Big Nollis, nice. So the first entry has to be about the detective, right?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Speaking of which, let's go kick her ass a bit.
Let's ream her ass.
Rip it open.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hey, bitch.
A lying asshole.
Whoa.
He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Childish, but thank God.
Professor Pointer's a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Just
I
saying.
find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny
Spoilt?
must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Shit,
Poppy has
she's just like
remarkable
Batman.
musical talent.
Dorita.
She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
A mother
Should
of
probably
6
have to leave
children.
Tangle Tower first.
Will you stop? Will you stop? With Hawkshaw, maybe, not Poppy.
What?
People here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose,
He
other
just
than
likes it.
financial gain?
Let him
You're
cook.
speculating.
Why can't you let him
Grimoire,
get
if you
fucking
could grow
money?
valuable stone straight from the earth.
Sell it?
Shit, I
Fuck
might.
you.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal.
It's the bog. I was
Although
about to say the
none of
brog.
statues show the creature's feet.
The creature.
Yes, we'll never know.
He's looking at that smirk. He knows
I
what
know that the
3
feet look like.
birds, 1 cage.
I know
Three
defeat.
What's them worth keeping
He's
cooped
only
up, I
2
wonder?
talents.
Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from.
Do you think the bird is in the cage or was it out of the cage?
They would.
Mm.
Where did you
Hmm.
find this?
Probably out.
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I
Mm.
have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Then you could suck the fart out of my ass. You're not getting any information from me.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't like
I don't know.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying
This wasn't just
around.
lying around. This was
Locked
a locked
under.
box
Have you
under a
read it?
bed.
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't
That's a
attempted
lie.
to force it open?
I mean, she lied to
That would
us.
be cheating.
That would be cheating.
I love this goofball just talking to this like super
These
detective.
people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
These people.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same. Yeah.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature.
She got good
This
quips,
one
though.
is wearing headphones. Perhaps Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs for blocking out sound.
Perhaps they
Stupid.
belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Oh my god.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious names?
She was very unhappy about
Does
that.
Laura still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so.
leaves.
The drawings are from a
Not
few years
yet.
ago.
I mean, have you seen
Shit,
any?
I might have the Fitz's place.
All right, here we go.
All right, not a killer.
Get her ass.
Microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of
Yeah.
course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You don't have to.
You're
Not
so
anymore.
Like, great news. You don't need to.
Don't worry. We already worked out what you're searching for.
Vabito.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Thanks.
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact you didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's because she'd never entered it.
Yeah, it's also not a microscope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Why she
All
needed
of a
the
sudden,
telescope of
Detective
it. Like,
Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Damn right.
I'm not.
But Fifi's eye gear is.
it's according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens.
Yeah.
Do we have Fifi?
Yeah, it's the handheld microscope, and then one of the lines after it is according to Fifi, uses
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
the telescopic lens. So
It's not
No, no.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi,
You're dead.
uses a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied about
I like how he's saying that in the
He was
third person.
talking about
it.
lied
To
to us.
believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
What the fuck?
What?
Detective, naturally.
Emperor of the galaxy.
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand
What
the
happened?
secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the
At
yearning for
15?
elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the
all right,
deal
yeah.
with
Why'd you lie about it though?
Yeah.
Memento. My childhood.
A memento.
Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold
I
on.
thought that was Evan for a
Maybe you didn't
second.
use it in the greenhouse then.
Never would have guessed.
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your
Oh,
suspect?
it's a theft. Okay.
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Okay.
Interesting.
Anything else from that?
That was adorable. Until
was.
that last part.
Yeah.
Giant.
AKA a greenhouse.
Okay, greenhouse.
Hey. Heard
Hey,
you've been sleeping
buddy.
around, buddy.
I heard you're not sleeping with your wife.
Hello, Tomar.
You gotta
I
say.
imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
Clued up?
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
There isn't.
Damn. What is it?
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be.
She's not.
People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Oh.
It's
good. Lying ass.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that.
With
Dark
benefits?
clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words.
Blue
per
hair.
sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she
That's
has an
not blue.
interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've
That
been
was
teaching
good.
her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
You're right, even they're like, dude.
Two peas in a pod.
Glass.
Follow up with a 3-word sentence killed me.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what you named them?
I do not.
I do not.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
What?
This is yours, Fitz?
How the fuck did you get that?
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Damn. Grimoire hitting him with the.
Someone doesn't want
That
you to
wasn't
read
what
that
she
book.
asked.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Yeah, you do in
That's-
apology room.
They,
That's wrong on both
what?
accounts.
They're red.
They're red.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course. Wait, those are mine. The earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
Brother, how did you not?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Very what?
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Alrighty.
Why'd you say it like that?
It's just the looming is so fucking scary.
Okay, we don't have anything to break him.
For now.
You.
I know we have a couple stuff for Poppy, actually. We gotta show her.
Yeah, we got a lot of shit. The music.
I'm down. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Eavesdrop.
Breathe it in.
The stars are sane. Earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment.
Jesus.
It's your
kneel
dad.
and meet the
I mean,
flowers
she knows.
growing at your feet.
Bitch.
Feathers flashing with light
How?
from a sunbeam gleaming bright.
Sunbeam.
Shield my eyes and turn my head.
It's just
all at
itch
once.
20 times.
Bitch,
Like
bitch,
a
bitch,
shadow
bitch.
search, but through
Whore at the end.
I think
If
it's
she's
time
feeling
to go to
southern,
three
just say
birds in
heifer.
one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. You get some weird insects around here. I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
There's no way she didn't get killed
why?
for the fucking
For
button
fun,
bugs.
obviously. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it. Is that
Oh, jeez.
Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
He didn't show up at the library.
Oh, she
Why?
won't.
How would
I'll
she
keep it to you
know?
Straight. Probably why I've been.
What about the book?
Yeah, how would she know it was in her room?
It might not have been initially locked away. Maybe it could be.
Maybe.
Well, no, but like it wasn't Fiona's diary.
Yeah.
Why would
That's
it already
right.
be in Fiona's room?
Hmm.
Was it in the greenhouse?
That's a good question.
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
Hmm.
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing.
No, no.
Yeah, it's mine.
Looks a lot like the petals on that picture.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
it's
has to
mine.
do with something with the tape.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up.
Damn.
2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it.
She's one of that
There
schizo.
was no reason.
Felt that?
That's when I realized.
Oh, that was when she was.
Things
yeah.
were different for her.
Alright.
Play it again.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure.
Is that the tune from the To Freya tape?
It might be. I have to listen to it again.
Yeah.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
London on the track.
No.
Look at the bog on the track.
Little mustard squirted on the track.
Please stop doing that to yourself.
I love
Please.
it so much.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly.
In a hallway.
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet. How sweet.
Alright.
Listen to Poppy's poems. Alright.
Poppy's poems.
Nothing
They're
else
great.
in here. This kind of looks weird.
I mean, there's like a lot. Plus
Oh,
circles.
It is, it's
Well, it is
what's with all the broken glass?
Where could the glass? That? No way. That has to be from the painting, right? The painting things.
I think. I'm not.
You have some explaining to do.
We gotta talk to you about something.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract
forget
for
it.
me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
That's fair.
Don't look at me. You're
It's
the
cool,
one who
though.
memorized it.
Yeah, now you know.
Yeah.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I. Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of.
Yeah, let's ask Freya, you fuck.
Noted.
You changed that topic
Oh,
quick.
Yeah.
did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
Yeah?
Good answer.
Oh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent. Yes,
fuck?
it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Anything?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Speaking of vulgar things,
Yeah.
get ready to shit your pants.
Strange, now isn't it? We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the pedals?
There's only 3 hers, maybe 4.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Yeah. You know there's fucking...
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
What?
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something.
Let's ask
I'm
him.
just getting that now.
Have a little talkie with Fitzy.
Fitz.
F-dog.
There's something about those pets.
She's fucking...
Yeah, let's go back.
Yeah, let's go walk back.
So,
Okay, fucking Fitz.
I have a report that you
I'm gonna
were
kick your
seen
ass.
up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah,
Fitz, are we playing
Maybe she wasn't
2
very
lies and a truth?
What do you think, Grimoire?
He was holding something else.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something
The
else.
4 fingers of death.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Why the fuck are you ripping a trowel up there?
Yeah.
What about this?
Who's asked you about the trowel?
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Is there a reason for Fitz to go up Pointer Tower with the trowel?
Is the only thing that can destroy Penny.
Use the berry?
Oh, did he use it to put the flower in the in Penny's room?
He's used to look after potted.
An ornate trowel is used
Yeah.
by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes.
A flower.
I've never seen it before.
Why are you
We
lying?
need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
I'm assuming this one? Yeah, it's the same sort of soil.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Same soil.
Same exact.
Same soil?
Yeah, pot and soil.
Pot in the soil.
Hidden under the floorboards.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches.
Why she
the
looks so
pot and
stanced up
soil
here?
Found in
She
Fitz's
is.
greenhouse.
She's like... No, she got her hands on her hips. That's
Let me
why.
guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be
Oh, yeah.
exactly right.
We're not being childish, man.
Never. Oh, that's sweet. Like, I didn't even realize it does look like her.
Yeah, but she didn't give a shit.
Water the flower, change the
Did you really just realize that?
I didn't see it as much before. I was looking at it like, I guess upside
Evan
down.
outright said it the instant we saw it.
I did not notice.
Did not.
Anyway, now the
did
more
you ever-
juicy.
Anyways,
the more
time to kill you.
the more
Yeah.
juicy.
Speaking of your flowers, you're about to die.
We found this.
Time to send. We found this.
That's nothing. You
Time
wrote
to send you to hell.
on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not.
Why would you even write that?
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
Roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tango Tower with red roses.
You need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
Uh-oh.
So would it be this then? The
sheet music?
I would think the sheet music. That's what I like. That's what clicked with me.
Oh wait.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh
god. Like, hey, they got the arrow.
Can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have
destroyed
taken
the
anything from
flower.
the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have
Uh-oh.
taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Well.
Is it really
Birdie.
accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But
Birdie.
don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
That's why the bird feathers were there.
Yeah.
Accusing me of.
You're a bitch. You're an absolute rapscallion.
One of Penny's birds.
Was used
Was
to
used to
kill.
It was used to
spy on
and steal money from them.
Fifi and Fitz. Porter and Fitz.
And steal evidence.
One of
Steal
Penny's
evidence.
birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them.
Steal evidence.
We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just
Her
a
fucking
little
psychic
psycho.
person.
I
Yeah.
would never suspect Fitz of anything like that.
You should.
Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to
Tabitha.
the rooftop garden.
Shout out to these
You need a
goddamn
clue to
feathers.
compare with Penny's birds.
Yeah, look at these
Something
feathers.
to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Tell us, Sally.
Yeah, we see this fucking. Look at this one.
Let's
Mile
take
away.
a closer look at these.
I don't even need to look at it.
Sally time.
Uh-oh.
One of these birdies. To confuse me.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird.
What is she holding?
who visited the rooftop
Dukes.
garden.
Yeah, fucking throw him up. She's
I love
psycho.
that blank fuck.
Can't
No.
stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little
Traitor.
garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Yikes.
Poppy's not the fucking dead one.
Yeah. Surprised Fitz is not the dead one.
Maybe it was a wrong target kind of thing.
Bird, kill the girl. I should have been more specific.
My bad.
You found a
Oops.
murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Steady
Looks
on.
like a weapon to me. A diary can be a wonderful outlet. For
I've got a couple weapons for you.
How do you know?
Call them right and left.
I
Call
suppose
him.
I don't.
I call it gravity. Push him out the window.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field.
Use real
That's
words.
a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
You know what's funny about that joke? It's the same as you. A joke.
It's funny. You know what's the same? Flowers are buried like your wife.
None of yours either. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learned on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's
passed
piano
away.
teacher was her mother.
Of course.
Hey, why don't you learn this?
My heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's
That
at the front
loser!
gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
Why would they have been off of him though?
Maybe he's talking to
He said they were
Poppy.
stolen.
Adjust your threshold of
Well, for
what
what
Well, I mean,
considers to be
Poppy
a
saw him.
What purpose?
I don't know.
Yes,
What purpose
very
did he
nice.
have him for?
No, like
Or
what
what-
purpose
Where
for
is that
someone even
bird of
steal them?
Flora's? It's been a while since I've
Well, like
seen
Poppy said,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
just
where's your
took him
wife?
because they were. Where's your wife? Maybe Penelope stole him, so she.
Alright,
would-
so
he-
what do we do now?
We gotta. Have we shown everybody everything? Because
I'm pretty
we
sure.
haven't broke him. I'm figuring like we have to break all the characters, right?
Yeah.
I forget, wasn't there something somewhere that was still locked and we didn't do?
Yeah, there was
The ABC board.
Yeah.
We haven't solved that yet.
Well, I don't think this will end the case. I just want to do this real quick.
All right.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Everyone's been lying.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Yeah, it was
The
those.
door was locked. Nobody was answering.
Fitz was
So
like, "Watch
Fitz
this."
kicked down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
Yeah, so Fitz said he heard one person.
Someone heading down the stairs.
No, Fitz, Felix.
Felix heard one person, but left to be.
On the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside.
Oh, was he?
Followed us upstairs.
Yeah.
I ran up the
Okay,
stairs,
I
hoping
remember
to
that.
catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I
What the
bumped
fuck?
into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find
I mean, it's still weird that Pointer decided to just descend the tower. and go.
Across the goddamn
She
way.
had her father with her, and
He said he was going to fucking get something. Lying ass.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor
There's a lot of fucking sprites in there.
I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took
I should get
Penelope
outta here.
with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
That's really. That is kind of suspicious.
I'm still banking on suicide.
This would be the wildest suicide. How'd she stab herself?
Her heart just did that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I guess we do still have.
We have that. We have the.
Still not sure. Should we take another look?
Yeah,
Maybe we
what's
can't
left?
solve this. We solve
Doesn't seem like this will
Let's
solve.
come back.
Let's listen to the tape. We're gonna have to listen to the tape, I think.
Maybe I'm missing evidence somewhere. There's something I didn't examine.
Maybe.
Wait, I didn't look in this room as extensively.
I mean,
This is the.
I don't know.
the birds.
That bed.
Does it?
No,
It's
yeah.
not
I
coming.
don't know, we looked in this
That
room pretty
bed?
extensively,
No,
I
it's
thought.
Not coming
Yeah.
from the bed.
I mean, the wall was the weird thing, where the wall was
Let's
warm.
see. Romance novel.
Yeah.
This one appears. Nice. Looks like nature and rude.
Rude.
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious.
Maybe in here.
There's a symbol on the floor.
More
rose.
handwritten sheet music.
Oh.
Oh, the rose.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, thank. Wouldn't want it to be dark.
It's a metronome.
Dark?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Goodness.
Ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not
Is it a
sure what
bomb?
those symbols are, though.
Use the button to rotate all four.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's just something we need to line up everything.
Yeah.
How do I know? Oh, okay, I see. It's based on the shapes they make. Okay, that makes a lot. So we need a circle, square. No. Oh, if we had a circle, square, this would be so much easier.
Yeah.
If we would have that shit on lockdown.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Hit that 2 more times? Yeah. And then
Yeah,
just...
there we go. Yeah,
That's done it.
Neat.
Light work.
What happened?
A little
What's in
hatch
this?
unlocked in the back.
Anything in
Oh,
there?
goodness.
Mhm. It's a photograph, heart of a photograph.
Oh, here we go.
There it is.
Oh, that's what she looked like back in the day. Her goth face popped up. I
with a
see.
bright pink.
It's the cassette.
Bright pink
Yeah.
cassette.
There's something about that pink cassette.
She didn't have a bigger head. What happened?
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Extensions.
She thought.
She thought. She said.
Therefore, she was.
The poetry, open your mind.
Hey, look at this.
I don't know what that is.
Fuck off.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well,
Go.
my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there.
In your fucking clock?
don't mean
Or
like-
metronome?
Please stop talking to me.
No, in fact, we'll talk to you more.
BRB.
Kill you.
I need to confirm.
Time to suspicion your
You're
ass.
going to the Columbo dimension.
What can
Uh-oh.
you tell us about this
The
cassette?
chest dimension.
Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
Golly,
No
man.
idea. Acid jazz?
I need to
It's
stop.
your music. Sounds an awful lot like your music.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are
Holy
we
shit,
even
it's
talking about this?
2:36 in the morning.
Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine.
Oh, she was listening to it.
I don't own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Yeah.
That's the wrong spelling of color.
Color. No, it's UK.
You used to like
You used to like these colors.
I was surprised because Carlos pointed it out when they said, what was cotton candy called?
Candy floss.
Yeah, Candy Floss. UK game.
Let's take a closer look at this.
What a shame.
The game could have been perfect.
Yeah, the game could have been perfect. No, I get you. I understand. I'll give it to them though. It will get like a 3 out of 5 stars.
Found at the crime scene.
Would have been 5 stars. 1 star would have been 5, but British.
In this old photo.
That
I
is
was my
not-
old phase.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Uh oh. The freckles. Probably.
Oh,
Face.
Oh, there you go.
You look a little
Shaboom.
different, but Fifi and
Life
Freya
could
are
be
pretty
dream.
recognizable.
Shaboom.
It's clearly a photo of you with your 2 best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Look at anymore. Photo proves Poppy is the murderer.
don't think she hates them, does she?
No, I think it's because she doesn't look like that
Poppy
anymore.
doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it.
I know she does.
Makes this
I mean,
whole
you know how
thing seem
Maybe.
teens are.
The passage of time is a power.
Hold on.
She
This
just
means
skipped.
That pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to
And
Freya as a
landed on the
gift
track.
years ago.
Freya
Got
could have
Polly on the
easily
track.
been listening to this tape at the
Squirt
exact
on the track.
moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape,
Fuck.
the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Stop lying. Was that it? I guess so.
Probably some other evidence from somewhere.
Oh. It's probably just the. I'm telling you, I think it's the fucking second disc when they're outside.
What do you
I
mean?
think the symbol. So go to the frog thing and the statue. I just want to see all the symbols on there.
Spooky. What do you think
No,
it's
no,
like?
no.
Is it working?
No.
No! What was that? What happened?
I'm still...
Should we take?
No. So Bell. What the hell are those symbols? Are we seeing those symbols before?
Maybe.
I feel like we have.
Let's come back.
Maybe that's something towards the end, but
Well,
I know.
maybe in his room.
Yeah, maybe another puzzle in his room.
There's something kinda. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh,
Is that a painting?
All the other astronomy towers you've been to.
Yeah.
A spy.
They're in very
Is it fun?
good condition.
Yeah.
The bell.
What
Why does he keep twerking?
Pretty.
Go
it's
back,
too
Barbie.
cloudy.
It's also daytime.
Go back, pointer.
They're clearly
What
gizzy.
is this dog? Let me see. You might notice something.
Maybe.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Every time I see it, it makes me laugh.
If you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
What?
Yeah, it's
What?
too cloudy.
It's also daytime. Pretty.
It's a chart of which planet? Miss Tidy in the middle.
Even the most well-used.
I don't think there's anything left in this.
Even the most well-used. Even the most well-used.
Yeah, I think this is clear.
There's something kind of.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, loser.
Feel like
I don't know. I feel like anytime you have a puzzle, you solve a
Anything
puzzle.
in the
That's most of the room.
Should we do anything in the garden? I feel like the garden was like pretty sparsely examined.
Yeah. The
These
feathers.
I don't get
Well, I are the sculptors.
The roses,
has
yeah.
gotta be the easy.
It's a
Not
rose.
exactly.
A little pond.
See those nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then.
Oh, good.
Not all.
Ah, a little water. Wonder how it's hooked up.
Giant stone. Except those aren't snowflakes.
Yeah, that's the.
They're feathers.
I don't see any.
It's the window.
You know, I wish my bedroom.
A puzzle, Luke. Where are they?
The door.
Where are they, Luke?
I guess so.
It's so relaxed. I might just. It's a two-person bench.
What makes looks pretty?
I think that
I might just.
clears everything.
So relaxed. I might just.
Yes.
I don't feel like I missed anything in this room.
I mean,
Oh wow!
What?
It's a big empty space.
That poor
Looks
plant.
pretty
Healthy. I think it would rather be outside.
Doesn't look soft.
doesn't
Doesn't
look
look
soft.
soft.
Quint, not every room is going to be full. Quint, not every room is going to be full of clues.
Yeah, but this room in particular.
There's no. Oh, I mean, no. We unlocked the
it's not
chest.
the actual.
Yeah, but we might have missed
Isn't it?
something
Well,
else.
Oh,
Maybe.
a pencil.
Mood. The
Drawers.
entire
Oh, it's not
room.
just the actual.
Shelf junk. Definitely
Not everything is cursed.
Look at this.
Huh?
In like Lord of the Rings music. Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Why are you lying for her? I mean,
A map.
That's a very boring way to just.
Maybe in her room?
maybe Fifi.
I say. Freya's room, I think, needs
Maybe.
Another look
Is there
over.
anything?
It's a little
I
glass
think
again.
C might have been for keeping insects.
I mean, we had the.
Even though someone's been tracking in mud.
Painting supplies.
It's
I
a
think Alex could also be a shark. Freya's.
Look.
He's had a rough couple of days.
just little
Let's
trinkets.
leave them alone.
Do you think?
I don't know.
No windows either.
How can you tell?
Good point. Freya's plant. They must. Why?
Maybe Freya. There's
It's a photograph.
that paint. Maybe Freya. Hang on. There's
It's
a.
a
Oh,
photograph.
it's the same thing. All right. Oh, give me a.
It's Freya's bed.
It's a perfectly healthy.
Do you think this was
I don't
no
know.
windows either? Just
Let's leave them alone.
drawings.
What's that one?
Looks one of them's holding a red rose.
Oh no. Okay,
No, that's
that's fine.
Are you talk to Fifi again?
Freya's plant must.
With the new photo now?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Brushes.
They're clean, but
I guess I didn't look at her room too thoroughly.
I mean, we looked pretty good.
Yeah.
We did a puzzle and looked at the board.
you're gonna. I give it 5 minutes. Before this one's
I've not heard of that band. Pretty.
Where's the
yeah,
band?
simple trick, but it.
Where's the
yeah,
band?
simple trick, but it. Pretty.
Where's the
yeah,
trick?
simple trick.
Ah, simple trick.
It's a bit, yeah. Homemade. This one's about.
I've not heard of that band. It's a
How come
why? Should I
you
start?
couldn't pull up?
What's
Looks
that?
like it's just a bunch of notes about.
What's that?
Looks like it's just a bunch of notes about.
Take a
What's
potato
that?
chip.
It's just a bunch of notes about her mind. Boxes of stuff.
It's
Barely.
What were you thinking, like?
What is all this?
I don't know what the hell this is all about.
So,
Did you notice?
Sally goes
Isn't
to.
Freya?
Yeah.
Boxes of stuff.
Let me head down to her, I guess.
Now talk.
Hey, you.
Still haven't figured out.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
That must have been a just a agreed upon thing.
Michelle knew this already. That's
What
not
exactly?
you asked.
A book? Fundamental.
I guess somebody dropped it.
That's good
Looks
storytelling
like
because we know the Hawkshaw came in here.
Books.
Yeah.
Books.
Well,
about-
What is?
The entomology book that.
Yeah, and she dropped it.
Books.
Yeah.
It's not you asked.
Lazy ass didn't put it back.
Sure.
The art's downright poetic. Soil samples of sorts.
That's the snow globe.
That's a snow globe, yeah.
It's a what do you think?
That would make
That's how she probably drew it.
Yeah.
That's must
exactly?
not you asked.
Sure. Why
The
not?
sea art's downright poetic.
But I thought that was just like
The
a
art's downright poetic.
Easter egg, maybe,
A chunk?
Is this a
with the snow globe. So
Still no clue what this is all about here.
okay, so 191, 193,
I
195.
don't think it'll matter until we find a puzzle
I'm
for
not
it.
sure I learned
Yeah.
anything from that.
I just don't know.
Were there any puzzles at the front door?
No.
Can double check again. I guess I didn't really look too thoroughly around here.
It's
No, the
not
puzzle on the
rock.
front door was opening the damn door.
Is soil a clue?
It's a- it's a-
Could be more.
What?
I think it's a family tree.
Yeah, we have full.
Pretty.
Oh, yeah, it's the bird.
Yeah, Bertie. The evil.
The evil fool.
Yeah,
Where's the fucking? Oh yeah, I see him. I see him down there on the far right hand corner. Bog.
the bog.
Pretty.
He is pretty.
I love the
I'm
bog.
concerned about the other one.
It's not
Don't
that.
ruin this. This one has how very p.
Does it
we
not
should
have a
trash it.
library on the other side?
I guess not. No, that's the music room.
Oh yeah.
The front, maybe?
Oh,
What?
oh.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Mm.
I'm sure they had the reason.
Hmm.
Do you think
No. I think a
Oh.
path leading towards
That's the Remington
It's red.
then.
It's
For
just
the
red?
them then.
Which one?
age old.
I honestly think that's the frog thing. I don't think she has anything.
It's a big stone die.
I guess
First one, too.
we can show her the
It's the first one,
photo,
too.
but she ain't gonna do it.
It's tangled or at least.
Yeah, it's not gonna give us
There's
anything.
nothing.
Show Fritz the old photo of her.
It's a
I
big
guess there's one too.
Maybe.
Although Hawkshaw might answer it.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Never mind.
It doesn't really look like anyone.
I was gonna say if she knew, she'd say it.
Strange.
Because she just doesn't care.
Yeah. Strange woman.
We didn't solve a puzzle in Fitz's room, did we?
No.
I don't think so.
You just saw him.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
This guy.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have. All the
Maybe
flowers.
any something. Maybe it's a.
Is that fruit?
Too shiny. I'm gonna say no.
Is that
Too
fruit?
shiny. It's cool.
Say-
I'm gonna say no. Tools. used
Oh,
by
that's where the
gardeners.
sex thing. Sex.
Bit of a decade.
That fucking
All the
that
flowers
board.
and-
Did we ever figure out what that was?
Bigger.
No, I don't think we did.
A little chart. Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
pi. That symbol W.
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
Greek letters? Greek letters?
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Is that connected to Free's room? Fifi's room?
I don't think it is.
It's bigger.
Doubt it. I don't know where we make the connection.
Tools by gardening.
The numbers underneath them?
Tools by gardening. Bags of soil.
Like the numbers are connected to the
Bit of a
letters? I
decade
don't know.
of flooring.
Should I pull the trigger? As it will.
It's pretty late. I want to see if.
It's a little boat. The only
What a
way.
comforting.
It's a
Such
bird.
bird.
There you
Please don't do that.
Did you ever check the chimes?
Yeah.
Wind silent. Wooden bridge. It's just too late.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them
To
all.
see if anything fits in.
We thought, Poppy and I.
Yes, it's just going through this again.
Yeah, just give us all of that.
Can we try the tape one more time with the upstairs?
Sure. We just look around this room real quick.
What?
Yeah.
Right. A hawk bear lizard.
Egg.
It's a bandstand. It's a one-man band.
Because that's honestly the only thing I could think
There's
of.
free fish in there. Although there it's a cassette tape, or it used to be.
What they left it there.
Yeah, I guess we can. Let's try. I guess
Because the
look in this room again. There might be
Yeah.
something.
so, like To Freya was the piano song. What haven't we shown her?
Enough. I guess.
Fucking the silent assassin.
Oh, you know who would absolutely tell?
Penny.
Penny would say in a heartbeat 'cause she hates Poppy anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, there might be.
I just don't see how that helps us now.
Her feet were
I don't know. It's
Case
just
file again.
it's unused
Dialogue.
item for someone.
That's the only door.
It's also
Sure is.
a bunch of people covered in dust now, but they
No. I think that was just her thing. Let's see.
It's piano music.
Listen to the right. Jesus.
What's on the other one? Or can that not play?
Yeah, you can
No, it's
play
not
it.
outside.
It's weird.
Weird how?
It's like outside
humming.
noisy.
What the fuck was that?
What was actually that?
It's damaged, so.
Hold on.
weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
I don't know, man.
A bunch of covered in dust now, but they
Freya's painting supplies.
Painting supplies.
Those are cracked. That's cracked. Is glass in the trumpet of the music room.
Where
I think so.
Doesn't matter. It's nothing. Oh.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
I feel like this is like a lot of this case we just don't know.
Search the astronomy tower.
Hard for why?
Did need a hint coin.
Did we ever check the telescope?
It's a chart.
Did we not?
Every astronomy tower.
I want to try.
Oh my god. Fellas, we gotta hang up our badges.
Scared, dude.
There's no window above them.
Hold on.
That's not the top floor.
Oh shit.
My ears burn.
We should check that next time we're
I'm so, my head hurts from not being.
Oh my
We haven't done this
God.
the entire time. That's embarrassing.
Because like he kept looking at the top. It's like, hey, is it the top? I'm like, no, I don't know. Why?
Didn't we also say it's like how he saw everything across?
Yeah.
Me.
Let's get him.
Kill him.
Well, you're gonna pay for our sins.
What interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's
I don't know.
a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it
I hope a
cannot be
neuron star forms into your fucking stomach.
I'm gonna.
How long have you been an astronomer?
I'm gonna expand your mind to my wider fist.
sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh?
You're a piece of shit. I mean, you're straight for Earth.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
You're a
I think
spying
you're
ass
interested
buster.
in a slightly different field of research.
The golden beetle.
The golden ass.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only
Brother,
on the
this is gold.
inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally.
Yes.
My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
The other world is pointed towards the dam. Yeah. It's on top of. Actually looking at.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Yeah, we
He was
should
actually looking at Felix.
Yeah.
I'd be scared.
That'd be even worse.
What? Spying?
Are you spying?
Why?
Aside from like his hair and like the roof,
Because you love
he
the
looked like
golden
Dr.
beetles, son.
Venture.
And it's made
Dr.
you
Venture.
paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's you. It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking
Did
to
you witness
forge
the
Ruby
murder?
around the time of the murder? Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room,
Did you see that?
Flora was
that's why.
already lying
Yeah.
on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed
Did
to
she
know what was
fall
going
from
on.
the ceiling?
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No,
Hmm.
everything I
I
told you in
I
my
guess there would have
statement
been
was
some.
true.
Apart
I
from
guess we
the
don't know how to
reason
get
you
up
left
there,
your
so we
tower
don't
in
know
the
that.
first place.
Well,
Mechanic.
yeah, like, because everyone heard a noise,
Yeah, they heard a
and
bam.
all of the
Let's
stuff
go
was
over what we
broken.
know about
Was
the
that her?
crime
Like,
scene.
did it break from her falling
It
down?
was definitely.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we
Oh,
Oh,
could
now you
go-
want me to go there, huh?
Brother.
No, I'm going upstairs. Hey, look at your sister.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is?
My
In the
God.
photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Fucking assholes. A lot of them. The Garden of Eden. Oh, now we could just go straight up there. Alright, let's see. Well, she didn't fall through.
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those
Go
floorboards.
closer.
Oh,
Oh, she was laying down.
So she
then.
was laying down and someone dropped something through the crack?
How fucking massive was
well,
this
no,
thing?
because everyone's accounted for.
Yeah.
The one that we know. The bird.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it. It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
That's Remington's.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kind of.
It was...
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Real?
Real? What is that?
No.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Chest?
Yeah, I say, what's in that chest?
He's not opening it.
Not
No,
the one, right?
Oh, this one.
Won't open it. Just dusty junk.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Sally,
No.
let me touch.
Nothing.
Dice!
Sorry.
Kinda.
Wouse.
Alright, we gotta ask fucking
Well.
Flora.
Or what the fuck?
Flora, you gotta like give us something,
Please
man.
talk.
You know what this is?
Oh, fuck, the gun. We're never gonna solve this case because Flora won't open her damn mouth.
She just knows everything.
Yeah, she's just like, I was glad you were able to solve this.
Oh, good heavens.
No good heavens.
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free.
Shed your hope.
From a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Everyone's just
Despair.
like, man. Despair.
I know not.
Don't say that word. Don't say that word to me ever again.
Fuck ass.
Fuck ass. What do you know about this?
Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
Thanks. What if maybe Fifi knows?
Yeah.
Ask everybody though. Oh, that's
Careful,
a bird
if
thingy.
you, if you show this piece of evidence to Hawkshaw, she instantly solves the case and takes all the credit.
For sewing. No?
I don't think it's for sewing.
It's for killing.
Maybe sewing
For
the
sowing
seeds.
havoc and mischief.
Wait a second, the garden too.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I
Then
forgot
it's
we even
staying
had an attic.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought she was gonna give a bit more information there.
I was gonna
Okay,
say,
then it is.
both of those leads.
Hey, Hawkshaw, solve this.
She's like, what the fuck is this?
That.
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Girl.
Oh yeah, it's
What?
my ball strangler.
Yes. My breeding mechanism.
I don't know what that is.
What?
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
Oh Jesus Christ, Grimoire.
And then he just leaves, never to be seen again.
I'm going home. She has to know. Come on. Someone,
Is
please.
this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yes. Alright.
I'm just all a puzzle.
I'm not puzzle. Where the fuck did that come
This
from?
wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of
It's
like
Remington. He's back from the dead.
There's a note stuck.
No, it's the other guy. He always comes back.
Grimoire.
What the?
He likes
That's
me.
making.
We have to go. We need to go have her.
Hold on, the last bit of that message. Did
What
you
is
not?
that? What is
do you
that?
think? Is it
Best
really
of luck,
from her?
you two, Freya.
Oh.
How can
Oh.
it be?
Why don't we
Oh,
check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
that's the.
Hold on.
Oh.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this.
Is
to
Freya the one that
ourselves
called
for
us
now.
here?
What about the little
She
wooden
said, "Solve
toy
my
thingy?"
murder."
Maybe we can. put it to
Suicide.
some kind of use.
Suicide.
But how did the fuck did she put it down there then? Oh goodness, this is unfinished business.
Let me go here. Let me get this.
This timeline.
We know a little more about the crime scene.
Oh no, there's gonna be a
So,
lot to this
What do you
then.
think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No.
red tip.
The painted ink tip, brother.
Just check to hide evidence. Oh no. To resemble a knife. Yeah.
From the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink.
Carlos, I'm loving this game.
Resemble a bloody
And
knife.
I'm willing to stay up all night. You just have to let me know so I can.
I don't know. I don't. From what I remember, I don't think it's so much
I have a
longer.
question. Why?
Like I have to
Either it's a very
imagine
strange
we're at the end
coincidence,
here.
or somebody said
7
no.
hour sit down. It's just oh, we're gonna play a couple games. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. And I'm fine with this. I didn't know we were gonna like sit here.
Possibly.
I got no plans.
I mean, I got no plans either, so that's why I was there.
Flora's the only person.
I just thought it was like, oh, the little short
unless
games.
someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time.
Yeah.
It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer
That's a crazy
said he
ass
couldn't see
room.
Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya.
Was she knocked out?
Flora too.
How?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Someone's lying about their
If there
location.
was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How
But
is
even
that
be human.
important?
Right now,
I
I'm
mean,
less
that's
interested
fair.
in the what and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Unless she wasn't.
Freya
Well, she
ended
was-
up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
So she must have been stabbed while she was on her back.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Shit. All right. Good one, team. Anyway, I need a
Yeah.
song to be played. Get over here. Play the song.
That's why we asked to play it.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure.
She looks hollow. There you go. Piano.
Okay. Oh, we need other tunes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need.
I was on the right track. I just didn't have the right evidence.
Well, no,
I didn't have enough evidence.
We need these songs.
Yep. No, I'm saying the tapes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to sit through this.
But there's a fourth song. There's a fourth song somewhere.
Yeah. Somewhere.
We can force fourth one though.
I want to find it.
Piano music.
I wish it's fucking. It's a corner. Okay.
Oh, he hates it.
What is this? What's a fin?
Oh, this should. Actually, the whistling might be something.
Yeah.
Yes, the humming a tune.
This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom.
I'm only human.
Yeah, all of them was just. You just added over the video. I'm only human. Okay, lips, piano. What other sounds are there?
Maybe that's the only two you need.
No.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe a bird.
Burby.
I don't think they actually meant.
They're bird cages.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
And
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Oh, they're not singing.
Well, no,
for me.
because like you have the symbol for the humming. Like, is it one over the other? Maybe is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Let's see. We're gonna have to check.
I'm still.
Should we take another look?
There's lips.
There is a bird one.
And a bell.
Let's
Was there
come
a
back.
bell?
We need a bell and a bird.
Oh, the doorbell. Doorbell.
Ding dong. Yep. There you go. Now, how do we get the bird?
Maybe in the garden.
There weren't any birds in the garden though.
Trees.
In a garden.
Here's some of
In a
them.
garden. trees.
In a garden.
In a garden.
Phrase.
And I got him.
It's
He's
easily
Maybe in her room.
headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh, in Penelope's room?
Yeah, in Penny's room. Yeah.
Looks like nature.
Rude. We already solved it.
What bird is in there?
Well, then it had to be in here then.
Did it? Can you have your bird sing? Real quick?
We get
There's a letter P carved. I don't. I do by weight. I can.
A little
There's nothing written in the book.
How do I get you to sing for me?
Florida?
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
You asked Florida to sing like a bird? I don't fucking know. That's the only other person who knows about birds. Ma'am, can you please sing like a bird?
Sing for me.
And, sing like a bird.
Birdie.
Birdie.
Birdie, birdie.
I would imagine it would be in Penny's room.
You'd think.
Oh wait, I know where. I remember.
There you go, smart
Ah.
man. Smart man,
I
the
remember-
bird bath.
I remember him
Go
singing.
back to the gardens again.
This is my kingdom
there.
come. Time to solve.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this.
Yeah. Imagine if we brute forced it somehow.
Just fucking, I'd be
Early on.
It doesn't. Oh no, it doesn't let you.
True. Yeah, that is true.
Gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Oh, this is my kingdom come.
Down.
Oh.
Freya's like, so you figured the fucking bottom level.
The basement.
The Tower of Pisa.
Among Us.
Someone vented.
New York.
New York. What the fuck?
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. A cracked glass tank. with
Scooby-Doo
bottles.
ass.
Each one has
What
14
happened?
insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like
They're
that you
not.
called them rooms.
What's
I'm
in
not
there?
alive. Look closer. Bugs. 12 Sundays.
There it is.
27.
It's a little diagram of a beetle with some.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
Are these all like jeweled beetles?
9
Yeah, they
beetles.
look like it.
It's mostly numbers.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's
Is that a ring on the
incredibly
floor?
specific
Oh, that's
area
a.
of study.
Yeah, it's a trapdoor.
No.
A candle.
Okay.
Forensic
Really?
entomology is
Almost the
neat.
medieval pirates. Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Basically using bugs to solve crimes.
That's crazy. Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure
That's
the
fair.
latches can slide.
We do.
Are we forming?
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Okay.
Jesus.
I see.
Alright.
Not too bad.
Eh.
I need to start with
This
this.
one.
Nice.
That needs to be there. Does this count as?
No, you need to do one of the other ones first. I think the pink one there.
Oh, I see.
Keep it going.
Okay.
Maybe? Oh no, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the orange one then.
The amazing orange.
No, I mean the other one because
Oh, you
the
mean
line needs
this
to
one?
continue.
Yeah. The bloodline. They would have to be this one here.
Yeah.
No.
They have to connect green. Is there any other one? No, it's the
What are
first
my
one.
options? Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, it's just that.
There you go. And then we have to connect that. So. All the way up there, yeah.
Okay.
Down. Probably, yeah, it'd probably go down, I think.
Yeah, I think I
'Cause
need,
we have
I need,
the
I need green.
Yeah. There you go. No.
Oh my god. No, keep it going, keep it going.
There might be something.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh my god, look at
We're
that.
gaming so hard.
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
That's the one.
Hey, not bad.
The boys. Yeah, fucking Grimoire's like, what?
Oh wait,
Lord.
AB. That's the AC. Like
That's the AC connection. The bog.
Our unique flora and fauna have been a byproduct of a number of yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, and mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain because of mutations in birds and reptiles, as far as we know. Mammals remain completely unaffected.
The fuck is happening? Secret research. Chapter 2. That's just
Whose research is this?
I think I know.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down. We still haven't explored this room properly.
Go at the
This is
secret
some
laboratory.
seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but
Look at the egg.
Complete. There's a section missing.
Yeah, there's part 4 missing.
Yeah, part 4 is the golden beetle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did he leave it upstairs then?
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using
That
it.
guy's an idiot for
guess more
keeping
likely
it
the
in
one
this
with the
room.
entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
Bro, how did he
What
get
do you
away
think
with
he's
this?
trying to do exactly?
He did also. He was the one that said, "Hey, maybe don't look into that harp statue. Stop doing that."
Porter has to trying to stop.
Pointer has been trying to
Oh,
breed
no, it's true.
the golden beetle in the underground laboratory
This
Why?
guy.
Because it's rare?
because it's gold.
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about
He's gonna
entomology
lower the
any more
gold
than he cares
marketing
about
price.
astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might
Infinite.
explain why he was so worried about losing
Bioshock.
the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
We're done.
Ready to go down again?
Going down. My goodness, dude. We're never getting out.
The under basement.
Basements
Place is
don't
leaking.
normally-
Brother, that's the murder weapon.
It must be.
Right, but if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White,
This is where
smooth,
still
no
goes
plants,
Mason.
no anything. That's not
Brother,
what
dude,
it
it's the
looks
fucking. What a.
Are we?
like. It's an old coat rack. Looks
Two cloaks and a
The
green hat
fucking
draped on
far
top of the
right.
measure.
Yeah.
old cardboard
How
box.
exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp.
The book.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
So what's the photo?
What's it doing down here, though?
My goodness. That's Remington.
Oh,
So that's young Flora then, presumably,
Mm-hmm.
with her
Hmm.
dad.
they've got the birds.
Yeah, they had all of them.
That doesn't line up with,
What Penny said.
yeah.
I guess that maybe as far as she know, who knew? Who knows?
Well, I mean, they might all
Well,
be gone
she
now.
shouldn't know, because she said, she said that the last one was found here. But that is more than one.
I mean, that's
A
back in the
single book
day.
on a little makeshift table.
It could have been
This
all.
is creeping me out
I
slightly.
guess.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Yeah.
The Soul Bearer.
And Phoebe?
Yeah, the soul bearer was in Freya's diary.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of those other two, Carlos.
Crab with 3 differently sized claws, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and long tongue, elegant bird with red and white plumage. So these like cryptids in the previous one are like from here initially. Yeah.
I mean,
the soul bearer is the device to open the thing.
Yeah.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
The
notice
lake.
how much light this room has for a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom.
They're putting radioactive waste in
Why
the
is
fucking
there
lake.
down here anyway? And why is it so much older
Bro,
than
y'all
the rest
never
of
getting
Candle
this.
Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something. From one
Statue.
of our clues.
Painted models.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he drew her dad.
Oh, that's when she was a little kid. Oh.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Bro, trying to be a good husband, man.
Good fellow.
Lord Fellow.
Really?
Wait, no, hang on.
Oh, he's
That's
Lord
Remington.
Felix made
Yeah.
a little
Oh yeah,
model.
that's right. That's right.
Makes
I
sense
forgot that
when
was
you know
it.
who he is. Lord Remington.
Damn it, you made Sally look stupid.
That makes him Flora's father.
Nope.
Meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her.
Freya.
Everyone's mixing up names.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Everyone's
Time
mixing up
surely
names, damn it.
changed.
I don't know.
That guy was a warrior too. You see the scars on his ass?
He's fighting
Alright.
cryptids in the fucking water.
Yeah, he was fighting them. He's fighting demons.
It's an empty book.
Something tells me it's been empty for
Old
How
card-
exciting.
Oh, but they're also
Chain.
bad and empty.
Oh, is that stuff up there?
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can
Let
reach
me
it.
guess. Blank.
Roll it.
The Elder Scroll.
Oh no.
Oh, that is the opposite of blank.
All this. These are blueprints.
The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
Oh no.
It's the room above us.
There's something
The one we
missing.
were just in.
That's a room that no one's investigated. That doesn't exist on the map.
Study. Wait.
Wait
I
a
know what you're
minute.
thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Because it's not on the fucking
rooftop
map.
Garden. Well, that name makes a little more sense in this context.
The Misted Mansion.
Misted Mansion. North side, cross
So
section.
this was all before the fucking.
The towers aren't even near.
Yeah, no, the towers aren't even here. Before tower?
Storage.
It's Freya's room.
So, the whole house is built on.
We gotta tear it down.
Apparently.
It all needs to go.
That's the room we're in now. It's not labeled as anything on these. I
think it
Yeah, we're gonna try to get out, and then Pointer's gonna be like,
the room above
very
it.
unwise.
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. It's the aviary. A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
Music room.
Music room.
Misted Mansion. Is it not?
Tangled Tower. The Grand Hall. I think it's that.
Where does the exit?
So in the glass tube, that's the way you get to the fucking study hall.
This is oh.
The game changer.
Let's head
This is not
back
looking
to
good,
that
man.
hall. I want to find that last room.
Like, I don't know what all this means, but that's big info.
Yeah. It's really dark out. You guys just...
Yeah, it's not.
It's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This
Doesn't
must
good.
be.
Where is
There's
everyone
been a-
at?
This thing goes.
How are
There's
we
been a
supposed to
second
get
murder.
there?
Hang on. It's
Yeah,
I
the
think
entire
there's a
room.
switch.
Brother.
Alas.
Wanna go?
Yeah, we're just getting on the same wavelength.
Dude, we can't,
It's just
we
over.
can't solve mysteries again. We read that crime, so we both go look at the crime scene, brother.
Yeah, we just start laughing at the murder, brother. Ah. Oh God.
You've got a mountain.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing? Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
Worm?
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent
Crab?
exoskeleton. You can actually see its inside.
No wonder the
Bro,
Phoenicians left hunting
That's
cryptids.
Also, crabs normally have two.
That's why it's called the soul bearer, because it bears its soul.
We should be touching
Because
it
it's
some more?
invisible.
Don't you think it looks familiar?
Yes, it does. Hit it with the gang sides. Oh, we have to figure out. Oh God.
What did the diary say?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
I don't think
Yeah.
we have all the information.
that little one?
Yeah, but I think I've seen it more recently.
I can't remember.
It's either
so-
it's either the picture of it in the children's book or the
Okay.
Yeah.
So closed.
Actually, yeah, children's book.
Closed, open, open. Okay.
Yeah, they're facing north,
Also, crab.
east.
Yeah, the
There.
those two are both pointed top right, and then the third one is raised slightly.
I don't think we
Oh, is it
have
raised?
all the information.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it
right
is.
slightly. Anyway,
Nothing.
I'm sure.
I didn't say
You put it
anything.
back.
Oh God, you broke it.
Nope.
Wasn't this?
A little bit lower.
Can you adjust the there's other arm points because like yeah, it's more raised.
Yeah. Oh. That.
Nope.
Wasn't
The
this?
children.
Oh, now I can do it here where it won't look weird.
Perfect.
There you go. Perfect. Oh, brother.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Buddy.
Oh my
even
God.
Holy shit.
Oh my God. This was just
They
straight up murder.
They sniped her in the chest with a fucking crossbow?
That's actually despicable.
Jesus Christ.
And then they reeled the line back.
What is it?
Oh, we know what it is, man. That's so despicable.
Was someone trying to hide it?
That's
From
so
us?
brutal
I don't
for
know.
what we
Yeah.
Freya.
It looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it.
Because she was a bit
What
too
did her-
curious, she got fucking killed.
She got
We have the rest of it. We found
Yeah.
them already.
We found them already.
Oh God.
I
Freya
think
didn't
that
deserve
might not
this,
be this
man.
part of the crossbow.
It's color coded.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. She was
Don't
in on
tell me.
it. No.
Don't tell me.
No.
Hawkshaw,
What do
no.
you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open
Hawkshaw,
You don't
no,
think the
no,
crossbow
no.
Does she really need a scope
eye. Oh,
for
no,
that?
the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
That's so nasty, dude.
Hawkshaw,
That's
please.
her. Their eyes have
Hawkshaw.
opened.
Anyone but you.
Oh, wait, there's the victim.
That's
of the last game.
Remington. Yep. Oh my goodness, Carlos, we're getting sequels. Do you see how many fuckers are in this fucking...
Mm. Oh, this is what was mentioned in Freya's journal, like the blacked out eyes of
Of the others. So she did come
Phone
in
is
here.
Important, I'm sure.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though,
And people have been, someone's been here recently. Look at all this
Some of them
papers
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing?
on the floor.
Pinboard hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hawkshaw.
Yeah, it was her.
It's the pain. Oh.
Uh, it's saying it's over.
It's so
Oh,
over.
look at that, dude.
Oh, and the drawing of you can see it's ripped off on the left side. The green ones, the Hawkshaw drawing from the wall. Oh, Hawkshaw, no.
Oh no.
What is she?
She's an assassin. She ain't no detective.
No.
She is an assassin.
Coffee table.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Oh no.
Fitch ambassador located finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism and still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It worked perhaps too well. Laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. Been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved, but I know it's time.
Although that wouldn't be Hawkshaw's notebook.
Is there anything left inside?
Because why would Hawkshaw have a note on herself?
What is that? Oh, that's the feather. That's the
feather.
What are the buttons?
What are the buttons?
That's a doll. That had to be a doll,
Or
right?
something. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is exactly.
Is that the bird? Did they cremate it?
I
An
don't
axe
think.
and some kind of hunting
That
tool.
would-
I'm more worried about the one that isn't there.
The crossbow.
There's a one, yeah, the
Those look
crossbow.
like
Yeah, they're on the inside.
What are those papers on the bottom? Are they just that?
Is there anything
Not really. It's mostly
Hawkshaw, I really hope this is a big misunderstanding.
This is not. Saying what else could it be?
some
Brock's her brother.
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
We have it. No.
No.
Hawkshaw.
Well, here's this part I think almost exonerates Hawkshaw, right? Because like, why would she have this on herself?
Like, what is this?
I don't know.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that
Is she a
make?
robot?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
No.
I'm not sure.
I
I
wouldn't.
still don't know what's really going on.
Ask Felix, he'll know.
The photograph.
I don't know.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind
Like,
of black ink.
Here's the thing. The crossbow makes Hawkshaw look real bad, but at the same time, that the board I think almost exonerates her.
It's weird. It's
something
all
to
fucked.
It would be it'd
It-
be
I
absolute
get-
nonsense.
Any of these
Pointer?
people here at Tango Tower?
Because there's no way the
Well, woman
others
on
know
the
about
left
this.
looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Was this like different incarnations of these guys? Oh no. I don't know. The murder.
I hope it's talking about the one we're solving right now.
Yeah.
The lodge.
Sally dies.
Time to solve this.
Time to solve this.
All
Dang,
right,
Europa.
break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody
Hidden
expected
is
us to
a-
get down to that room at the
Who? Why did he do that? Whoever did. Why?
Okay, so Freya
So
was
it has to
shot
be
by a
Pointer then.
crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Above.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram
I just
doesn't
don't see
show
how-
anything. Let's add in
why
the
she was
rest of
lying
the
on the
crime
floor.
scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The
Fucking
wheel
idiot.
was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless
There
Freya
had to
was
have been
already
open
lying
light.
on her back
Mhm.
before the arrow was
But
fired.
why? I don't
I
understand.
think so
They did
too.
that. She'd
She
fall-
don't unconscious.
Fallen unconscious. Yeah, that's why
Something
she
in the
and
room caused Freya to fall
Freya,
down.
that's
get
why I was.
knocked out.
They were knocked out. Oh, paint fumes?
Uh,
The gramophone?
Gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Something small. No, check the main evidence
I think the first page.
of the main evidence, like the first page of main evidence.
Because whatever it is can't have been retrieved.
Yeah. That's fair, yeah.
The only reason they got the arrow back was because they could reel it back in.
Would be something.
Not that.
They even have unique noises for the fucking.
Yeah, they did. Not the beetle.
A loud hiss with over 95 decibels.
Do you think that knocked them out from the decibels?
No.
From inside the gramophone, it might have amplified it a bit.
I mean, you could try it.
Yeah, that would deafen them, not knock them out.
Says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume.
Yeah, that's why the headphones were stolen. It's for the killer.
Type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of
I mean, I can see that, like, at certain decibels, it'll knock a person out.
Someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is
Someone was testing it.
science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear.
So
a powerful
Pointer couldn't have
frequency
done it.
Did pass through Flora's tower.
Well, I mean,
Caused
let me not
quite
say
a bit
that.
of damage too.
Oh no,
It caused quite a bit of damage. It fucking destroyed the fucking
Yeah.
gramophone.
It destroyed the gramophone and the painting. I'm surprised the paint didn't explode.
Pink cassette tape and the gramophone itself. They all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration.
That's a
Enough
lot
to
of
crack
damage.
metal.
Sonic grenade!
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't.
Yeah, I don't like a sudden loud noise can knock people out.
And had such
Yeah.
a big
Yeah,
range.
it like
How did the murderer pull it off?
do some
Wouldn't they have been in range too?
a lot of
Is that
hearing
why
loss would
she's-
knock them out. Not
Is
so
that
much.
why she hasn't been talking? She got fucking deaf.
Deaf?
She's deaf now. At
Oh.
that rate, yeah.
That's why she hasn't been talking. She's fucking deaf.
They were knocked unconscious.
How?
With the
Oh wait, no, the killer.
These are
Yeah,
some
the
pretty
headphones.
heavy
I thought I was still
duty
talking
gloves.
about those two.
I think they'd
They
be
were
enough
knocked
to
out.
block out the sound.
Again.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to
And
emit
yeah,
this
someone
hissing
Hold on. How did it know
fucking Felix said someone had
Yeah,
ran down,
what
well not
triggered
ran
it
down, walked
at
down.
that particular moment? Pointer's research said it
At the
makes
beginning.
noise
Yeah, but we know who that was.
Not
Yeah, I
sure.
guess that's true.
The timeline showed us so.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe.
Why would it make
4.
why would it
Freya
make the
and
noise? It
Flora
only
are
does it when it
both
feels
knocked
threatened.
unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly
How would they make it feel
downwards.
threatened?
I mean, I guess
presumably
the
music
noise.
but music was already playing from it. If it was gonna hiss because of that, it would have hissed already.
The murderer leaves the attic.
I don't know.
Even they said they're not sure.
The doors
how.
kick down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh no.
Stop! You violated the law. Floras. Okay.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Glass was cracked by that. No, she's not gonna say anything. Paintbrush. Maybe.
I can see the stars.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
I can see the stars.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
She didn't finish the...
That's not... There's no plant there.
There's no plant there.
That's not a plant.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
That's not a plant.
Then what is... But then
Something
what is
that
it?
would threaten an insect.
A bird.
It's a bird.
It's a bird.
I think that's like the same fucking shape too.
The answer is in the painting.
Yeah, fucking.
Oh, that's cool.
Penelope.
I played this game already. I forgot that. That's fucking.
Try the plant, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how I.
It's dark.
Yeah, try to click on that plant.
Oh, yeah, it's no. Click on the painting because.
What?
Look.
Oh wait, never mind.
There you go. Birdie. Well, are you gonna tell us?
Well, it's I'd say the painting because he says the answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Well, I mean, we keep on pressing, but well, maybe now.
There you go.
Oh, we have to get all the clues. Okay.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the.
That's why there were 4 feathers.
I told you.
It was here.
I sniped that shit.
Where'd it go?
Found it somewhere else.
Found it somewhere else.
It's in the.
Birdie.
There's the
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to
Birdie.
access?
Look at Blackwell did this.
Yeah, fucking Blackwell.
Clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it. Then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend
But
to
we
finish
will.
it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
As of her palette.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Yellow and green. Yellow. Be used because of the bird.
The yellow
That's a
paint
murder weapon.
could be used to paint this sketch.
That's actually
of
really
something
clever.
sitting
That's like
in a
right in
window.
front of my fucking face.
That's really good.
I forgot. Jesus.
It's such a sinister looking bird.
It's here.
There he is.
Here.
There she is.
What's up, you little creep?
How long has it been?
That was a
You
jump
little
scare.
bastard.
Did it hear the whole conversation?
Okay, oh, calm down, Grimoire.
I mean,
She did,
yeah.
Okay, that's more concerning.
but she's a
Yeah.
very good listener.
That's your bird.
Aksha, where'd your name go?
Well, now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
What the actual fuck?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Tie her fucking hands. Oh, I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you.
Yeah, no,
What
she.
did it say?
You're getting locked up. The real.
The real. You shoot her.
Lovely. Now, tell me, What was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Justice for Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why
And
did
you were a
do
lot
it, Penny?
scarier than I
What
thought.
did Freya do to you?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they-
why she wanted him to sign the thing,
What?
because
You
they're
just hated her
dead.
indiscriminately?
Or not, like,
Freya
she never got the
Philo
approval from him.
Inspiration
What are you talking
to
about?
us all.
Because Pointer, like, hated her, kinda, and,
Yeah.
like, far more liked Poppy. I was like, oh, maybe he'll sign this. No.
She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create.
And that's why
Something
fucking
from nothing.
Fifi connected the
willpower to
two.
walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I could be.
Oh my god, I also called
You know
this
what?
too.
I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird,
my
isn't
God,
it?
Carlos.
Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower. And you feel
Very
like you've
eventful
got
hours.
Everyone
Mhm.
sussed.
Oh,
Unearthed
good.
every
Sussed.
single one of our secrets.
Pretty thorough.
Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on.
Yes.
Indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's a murderer.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing, and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study, I assume.
The study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices.
Oh, they mentioned it. Oh, because her room's right up against the
Warm.
fucking...
Warm.
Yeah, that's what
The
the
strangest thing.
that's what
God
the
damn.
heat was.
My
Jesus
bed would
Christ.
get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through.
Honestly, the biggest tragedy from this is that Hawkshaw isn't real.
I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's
Maybe
there,
one
it's
day.
simple.
So, you got into the
No,
study
we've
and
lost.
found the
It's game over.
incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
This was truly the worst ending. I would rather find out Hawkshaw was a murderer.
You're fucking stupid. You're so fucking stupid.
Let's Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Oh, yeah.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything
shadow on
living
her
off
is
the lake
fucking
water.
nuts.
The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait.
Really?
Mistids. Like cryptids. Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it?
Boggy.
I suspect that was an intentional parallel.
Why y'all avoiding the name Boggy? I find that disrespectful.
Justice for Boggy.
Or at
Yeah.
least, that was the
Well,
original
maybe not.
plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When
Was
I
it
entered the
SCP?
study at 19,
Huh?
I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
That was her designing the Hawkshaw character in the study, then, I guess. Something Penny found in the study.
Probably the crossbow.
My secret research. Oh, no, study.
The study. The group photo.
Yeah, the group photo.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tango Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe.
Oh, one of them is
they'd
definitely
share
a
the family
KO.
history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
He got bogged.
How did you hunt them down?
No. I mean, technically, he didn't get bogged.
Hey, dude, what if fucking Paul from the Flash game, like fucking the circus engineer guy, he's like the fucking one of the biggest.
Oh, you mean Pete?
Yeah, Pete, yeah.
If he was in that, I'd be like, you're one of the biggest losers of all time.
That'd be the craziest interconnected story of all time.
What happened? Why'd you paint?
I'm still just thrown off about the fact that I went. Yeah, she was probably mad at Freya because she was trapped like a bird in a cage, but Freya was free.
They hadn't.
That fucked me up a lot.
Every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others were more than hunters.
Are you trying to tell me this stupid idiot had to come up with a fake alias and still picked a bird name? Brother.
Eventually,
It's
I
in the
returned
family.
to
It's
Tingle
in her
Tower.
gene.
I had nowhere else to
The
go.
bird.
I considered giving up, but instead,
She was the only one that messed with the birds, though.
there was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a false.
Everyone knew.
It was a mask.
Everyone fucking
Pointer
knew.
had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Found the bug.
The bug.
So, where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower.
It's Remington.
Thought that he would be in contact with such a person. All that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all
Bro, that means every time we went downstairs and went back upstairs, she just ran up to be a Penelope.
Somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to
Like
pretend
Batman.
to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in
Which
such a
one was
desperate
truly the
state, he was
mask?
finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw
Penelope
explained
Poker.
she needed to search
Pointer
the
or
laboratory.
Hawkshaw?
Pointer
I
gave
am
me-
the Hawk.
Gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had
Damn.
made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface
What
of
a
the
loser.
Beatles' true mystery.
Which is?
She carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
What's the 10%? Uranium?
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the
Pure, unfiltered radiation.
We're going to die.
You have no chance.
Supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
The will of Freya fellow. The bird's gone.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yes.
Yes.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her
And so you wanted to dress up as it?
Oh, you weren't the nightmare? That's way scarier than what we thought. We figured you were the nightmare she was having.
You decided to become the knight. She is Batman. She is Batman.
I'll become what I fear.
What she fears.
But she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the Beatles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened.
A
before Freya
crossbow-shaped
could
problem.
find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had
Imagine
happened
if we
to the 5
fucking-
ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the
Not much
knife?
better.
The illusion.
That's
of the
not
painted knife with
because
the
if she
blood.
wakes up,
That
her body's there.
was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Ah, well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh, sweet lord.
Oh no.
Shit my
Why?
fucking pants if I...
I saw the bird.
She escaped. We've lost.
Next game.
Next game, Seahawk Shaw.
Poppy, they are both awake.
You.
See,
You two, all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
I shot
They are
myself.
both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
you're both fine. No
Why'd they
injuries.
take him to the
Was it
fucking
the beetle?
sea?
In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Oh my
Fitz
god,
did
they had
not
no
want
help.
to leave us because he liked Penny a lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did you survive?
What?
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already
She's
gone.
holding the bird that was on her head.
Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She
Yeah.
left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So,
Fitz.
away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she
Did she
take the
kick you in the
bird?
water too?
Probably.
How do you know?
That's why she has prey eyes.
Wait, the
She's
beetle.
still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take
I
it.
guess I was about to whoop her ass.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you
Yeah.
going to give it back to your father?
Delicious.
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again.
You know your dad could
That's
find
what
it.
she would have wanted.
Damn.
Ah man, that I feel hella bad for Freya.
She got done dirty.
She really was.
Josh
She was-
Tomar.
God, Tomar. Oh man, this is great.
Yeah, no, honestly, I didn't really expect much when I was revisiting these games that it'd be as enjoyable as it was.
I mean, the first one was like, yeah, of course, obvious. Second one was like, oh, okay, that's more. And then this one's like, whoa.
This one was a heater.
That was magnum opus right there.
Yeah, and the new game's coming out soon, so.
You better get my ass on there.
I really didn't expect to make some fans of this series out of this. But,
No, man, this is great. Europe.
Well funded by the European what?
Union. The European Union. says, Yo, the Grimoire slaps. Make another.
This game was dedicated to the brave Muad'Dib.
Why did it fly away now? You killed them, Carlos. Art gallery.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Oh my
God.
goodness.
Dude, that's Lyle McDouchebag.
Next. Oh wait, no, sticky.
Oh my god.
No, they're right about that. They do gotta have to keep him cartoony and goofy.
Oh.
Me destroying you with my mind.
What is that one in the top left corner? It looks like he's British. I mean, yeah, of course, but like more.
What the f?
Goatee? Lyle McDouchebag.
One of the challenges of Grimoire's design of the color palette brown, and brown. He doesn't need to be a super colorful character. In fact, it's important to have contrast between the different characters. If you look close and you'll notice he's actually comprised of various pinks and masquerading as brown.
Yeah.
Grimoire was probably one of the most difficult characters to develop, as there was already a strong identity that existed in the previous game. It felt like he still needed to be friendly, approachable gumshoe, so I tried to stick to round, gentle shapes while still exaggerated his features. It worked.
Yeah, no.
The writing worked too.
Oh yeah, the writing is.
Wanted to really make sure I had a good grasp on how Grimoire would look from different angles before I tackled his animation. He got a bit penchant for his performance and over-out gestures, and I think a lot of his personality comes out in his movements. That said, I never want to draw his bouncing hair again.
Jonathan.
That's cute.
Sally.
Jeez.
What is that face? Do you see that open mouth? Oh!
Wait, look.
That's great.
I like
Great
her in the
reference.
previous Game of Thrones hair down her back in the Oh, by the way, the fucking distance, the bog case in 2014 to this, I didn't realize this was that was the same character. I didn't even realize.
That's fair.
I thought she was just a new character that was here.
No, they said Sally. So I kind of figured.
Yeah, but the last time I played that game was years.
I mean, it was years ago. Yeah,
Yes.
so yeah, that's all.
However, when redesigning her for this game, I quickly realized that it's made for a really cluttered silhouette, so I changed it to bunches. A key aspect of Sally's face is her eyeshadow, accentuating her slightly unimpressed default facial expression.
Beautiful.
I like characters who wear those little jackets. To me, they give off modern, adventurous energy, so I thought it'd be a good outfit for Sally. Sally's personality expanded for this game. Her starting point is slightly bored, but just beneath the surface, she has a great deal of passion for detective work and life in general.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been crazy.
These drawings show
No.
Sally still wearing her hair and the stuff. In the previous game, although Catherine has already started looking for ways to give it a stronger silhouette. Wait, who's that in the bottom corner?
Wait, who's that?
Yeah, this was the last game, what the game looked. These are the
Yeah,
from the
that's
older
what she
version of the
looked
game, long before it became Tangle Tower. You see how both Sally and Grimoire are about halfway towards their Tangle Tower redesign. An early story was to include the little girl in the team. Obviously, we changed our mind. That
Yeah,
makes
probably
sense.
for the best. I don't see how she would have poked in.
She's just kind of like an ethereal being that follows
Yeah.
them, so I'm fine
Yeah.
keeping it at that. Sally was a trick money girl. I mean, she tends to understate her actions, but isn't above throwing in a little bit of pretentiousness. I like to think that she's mocking how Grimoire indulges in theatrical gestures. That's fair.
Her nose is fucking broken in that first one. My God.
I found the right shape for Flora early on, and she set the tone for how weird the character designs could be, how far we could stretch them away from typical human anatomy.
Yeah.
She reminds me of the other mother.
Yeah, what the
What the hell? I'm glad they didn't do that. Cat? That's Cat. She looks really old in that other one.
Very unwise.
A lot. I mean, I'm kind of figured she was just bird-like because she liked birds as well.
Birdie.
The fingers.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
What happened to him?
They were like, nah, he's too Chad-worthy.
Oh
my god. He got the most, like... Carlos, this has to be so far, this is the most fucking changed character. Holy
They did him so dirty.
They made him a fat guy. Do the one in the... Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of that. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
We gotta we have
Gordon
to tell
Ramsay.
Evan. Yeah, we gotta tell Evan.
This is like hypothetically what he looked like in his prime, they're saying.
Oh, fuck off.
Top lip.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to. What the
Oh
fuck
my
is going
that
on?
was that. Why is this the smoke is a whale?
What happened?
He looks has a tricky.
Also,
How?
his
Why-
tattoos are really annoying to animate.
How did he get like that? And then this Fifi. Oh my goodness.
Goblin.
Yeah, Goblino. I don't like it.
Creature.
I don't like the fucking salesman they had in that last one.
Yeah.
The fucking Oh, there she is again.
What are you
Good.
buying?
She looks like the fucking test girls. I like that design though. It's alright.
Hawkshaw.
That does look like a fucking Signalis character or some shit.
Yeah, it is. Sam's worst nightmare because she's not real.
Yeah. Taken
Oh
from
my
me.
goodness. She has a scar like Kratos?
Yeah.
Who are you? She was gonna be hella British.
Oh.
Snap. Damn. What could have been? It might be like you never know, Sam. It might be like the same thing with Leighton, where the first time there's like a detective. What's his name?
The real Hawkshaw will emerge.
Yeah, the real
Yeah.
Hawkshaw might emerge.
They
Oh,
just
sorry.
coincidentally have the same name and same design.
I mean, it's happened. So I'm saying in Leighton. Doug Dimmock, whatever the fuck his name was. I always forget his fucking name.
That's
Who is
Fitz?
that?
That's Fitz.
Fitz would have been crazy. Oh
That's,
my
look at
goodness.
that SNES character.
That is a SNES character. Hold on. Wait a second.
You are hiding
wrong.
plants in the attic.
What?
Oh my god.
What? Where did that even come from?
I don't know. He's just the glasses.
The goggles are looking. Oh my goodness. You are
Dude,
hiding.
that's Nazi. Oh, what the
Okay.
fuck is happening?
Oh my goodness. Two Creed.
You went through quite a lot of designs. It's fucking
Same way.
Puma and all.
Felix. Yeah, fucking. It's like Felix. I just wonder what Penelope. Oh my goodness.
Get Pointer out of here.
Look at that. Do you see the beard wrapping around his face into his hair? Oh, I hate that motherfucker. He didn't do anything.
That
But
gunch.
look at that. That's not a gun. That's a fucking mountain on his neck.
This is fucking Ratman from Portal 2.
It is. I'll see you Portal 1.
The right hand
Portal
corner. The right hand corner. Very unwise. Oh my goodness. Well, that looks like the fucking Goob. It looks like Goob.
He looks like the Joker.
Oh, Penny.
Oh, baby.
Penny Pointer. Hit the road, Jack. All of these look pretty similar after that. Yeah, that's good. That's fucking, yeah. Close it. Oh my goodness! It looked like it's referencing her closing. Oh no, they flew away. I thought she was. It was saying that she
crushed one.
closed it on the board. Yeah.
Wait,
Chopper.
look
Oh
at
my
this.
god! They should have went with that one, honestly. Oh my, that head! How is her head? I no. See, that's where we should have
See,
went.
now we're talking.
That's what we would have been eating good.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Yeah. What is that nightmare?
The Beast.
The Beast. Locations too? Oh man.
It's a lot.
They even have it for clues?
Yeah, I mean, they had to be pretty well considered, even locations.
Oh no, yeah, locations make sense, but like clues too?
Yeah. Clues especially, I'd wager.
I'm just like, what design wise? Feather. That. Floor fuck. Crimson Chin. Aw. Oh, right in the heart. Oh, there's Rorschach, Hogwarts, or whatever the fucking. I'm already forgetting. Oh, that would have been an interest. That's like
That's six.
Carlos.
They had one more.
What?
And then extra person, yeah.
Oh man, Carlos, it's like the in Age of Dragons.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what those buttons were. That just whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it was.
My goodness, a sniper.
We need to figure out the logistics of this weapon as a whole.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. It looks like the Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
I love that they snuck the fucking bird in there.
The bird in there. We didn't see it the entire time.
That was
either.
diabolical.
That was great.
And if you paint it like, yeah, that is just a different. That's it's cool. And then like, oh wait, she was gonna draw it because she had the paints for it.
Yeah,
right?
yellow paint. Yeah, and the green.
It's like, oh, what is? I love when in a mystery game they manage to like work in the first couple things you get as evidence into like the
big picture.
It's like I knew you just had this the whole time. You always could have put this together.
Yeah, I think this game is like just so well paced and made in such a way that like I was always constantly like, oh wait, does this mean this? Or like even when I'm like, oh, that painting is Hawkeye or there's Hawk whatever.
Hawkshaw, yeah.
Hawkshaw.
Hawkeye.
It's Hawkshaw. I'm like,
I
I'm
mean,
not mad.
she's
I'm
a
not mad.
crossbow.
I'm not mad. I figured it out. I feel like clever that I'm like, wait, that looks like fucking Hawkshaw.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
We like put 2 and 2 together once we kept on like noticing it. It's like a good find. Music player. Copyrighted. Oh. You think you get copyrighted if you use this in D&D?
Hope
Is
not.
there like nothing for his?
The Shire.
Yeah, the fucking tavern.
That's funny. The first 2 episodes of Has Been Hotel leaked apparently.
Yeah, I was just
Already?
gonna read that after this.
And I like the puzzles in this game too, even though I don't know what the fuck we did with the bird puzzle.
What was that? I never understood that ABC thing.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
It was just flavor.
I don't know.
I feel like it might have been related to this. I'm not sure positive.
That fucking bird puzzle always makes it. That is gonna make me laugh forever because I was just like, this, and then you're like, oh yeah, I got it. Don't worry. And Sam's just like, what? What? It's great.
Well, because for all intents and purposes, like you had a couple that could follow that logic, but some just straight up couldn't. So, like,
it was so.
By and large, that was just a completely random placement. And then she just hit the button, and it's like, yeah, this is right.
It was like the 3 birds were looking straight forward. The 2 side birds were all across, and then the 2 top birds were like looking at each other.
Well, I get the logic behind it, but like, there's some birds that just like can't follow that, or they'd be interchangeable with each other.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was great. I
yeah.
didn't expect to be as happy to go through all that as I was, and you know, with
Oh my goodness, man!
a suitable marathon that was 8 hours 56 minutes.
Yeah. 9-hour marathon, pretty much.
Yeah. So until
The next game.
Yeah, which I'm very surprised I've actually made new fans of this.
Oh yeah.
I expected
This
honestly it
place
to be a
gives
little bit like
Just goofy.
cringe, I guess. I don't know. Like I expected it to be like sort of like childish baby kind of puzzle. I don't know why that was my mindset of it.
Dude, this I think this you saying is like, oh, this got me into it. I could totally understand why now. My
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, the next
It's
one is
very
called
well
the
done.
Mermaid's Tongue.
Oh, no.
Magnus Mortuga has been killed, the captain of the world's strangest submarine. He was found in a locked room with an ancient stone cauldron, unsealed and opened for the first time.
Oh goodness. I can't wait to see their designs though too. Like, because the style changes. Like, I mean,
This
from
seems to be holding it. This seems to be holding.
yeah, I was
that
about to say
design.
from the second to third, it seems like it's cartoonish, but it's like it has like it I think they figured it out.
That
It might be
color
slightly different, but in general, I think it's going to stay the same.
Well, we'll end it off here, though. Good night.